Hey there. What's up, Knight? Man, it's 2 out of 3 poison kills. Blighted Agent did all the work. You know, as much as I love GlistenerElf, T1GlistenerElf and all, Blighted Agent is really cool too. When I play older formats, Vintage in particular, it's my GlistenerElf because I can get it out in turn 1. That's really cool. I want to see how that happens at some point. Oh goodness. Because I'll be honest, I've been doing a lot of, so my Infect Commander, it's like Swarm style. It's make a bunch of creatures and then make them all bigger. And if you're doing it with Blighted Agent, doing all the work, whatever we stuck it with, it must have worked. That sounds good. Alright, yeah, the obvious. To get the obvious out of the way, if I am somehow more sick now than yesterday. That is all kinds of fun. But it happens. It happens. What that means is I should be trying to get some sleep. But no. We're fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. We're good to see you. Swift Boots and sort of... Okay, Truth and Justice. Oh, goodness. Alright. Here, it'll be obvious once I actually see it. That's one of the newer ones I remember, but it's not part of the original side. Yeah, this is the Azorius one. +1/+1 proliferate? Yep, okay. That'll do it. Jeez. Jeez, that'll do it. You! Okay, now. Okay, Senator. Oh, dear. Whale. I don't think I can even... I don't think I can even cast it. For me, it's not actually Atraxa. It's partner commanders, though. I have Atraxa, I just haven't used it in a while. Okay, good times. Gold Stake, hardest. It's the hardest difficulty in this game. This is one of those games where every time you beat a given difficulty, it adds another modifier, and then you beat it with all the modifiers below it. Do that again and again, and we get Gold Stake. Actually, hold on. Let me. I always like to show this off for Gold Stake runs. I say always, as if it's a great big sample size. So the small blind, the first, basically 1 of 3 times you play, you don't get any reward money. It scales up more quickly. You can get Eternal Jokers, which are Jokers that cannot be sold or destroyed. So if you get them, you're stuck with them. So you better be sure you like them. Losing a discard makes it harder to filter for what you need. The score goes up even more quickly. You can get Perishable Jokers, which debuff after 5 rounds, and then Rental Jokers. Good times. Collectively, these are all very tough. What moment? The benefit of someone playing Yuriko. Wait, Yuriko, that's the unblockable one, right? And Calyx Voltron. Yeah. Oh boy. Hold on. I have Scryfall up right now. I can just look it up that way. That's an easy way to do it. We'll get started with the run in just a moment, but I'm also... No, that's the ninja. That's the, just comment damage to a player, reveal the top card of your library, put the card in your hand, each opponent loses life equal to that card's mana cost. That's the one. I'm thinking of the mono blue, what is it? Equipped creatures are unblockable, I believe is how, yeah. Commander Ninjutsu, yep. It took me a moment. We got there, but it took me a sec. Alright. This means that the next break is going to involve me making more coffee, because of course. Don't drink it all at once, right? Knight, I might have a problem. My heart's going to explode now. There's not quite that much caffeine in me yet. Maybe. Okay, maybe there is. The Noma's focusing on me. D2 to get to various... Yep. I love it. I'm not the threat. Don't worry about me. I will fully... Oops, I just started a new run. It's fine, we hadn't made any progress on the other one anyway. Whoops. We had not even played the small blind, so it's not a big deal. We could take a rare Joker at the start. My temptation is to... unless it's an investment tag, if it's yellow deck, I almost never want to skip the small blind. And the reason is because... since you start with $14 to $4, you're guaranteed interest. So yeah, we don't get reward money, but we do get something out of it. That said, a rare joker is pretty impactful. On the other hand, that rare joker could be eternal, could be perishable, it could be a rental. We're so close to the start though, and we are going for gold stickers as well. So going for rare jokers is, yeah, let's do it. It's fine. As you get older, your ability to metabolize caffeine changes. For instance, 400 milligrams of caffeine a day, and I'm tired. I've heard that. I thought that it was just that it had less of an effect on you, period, as you got older. Like, it doesn't energize you as much, but it also doesn't collapse you as much. I think is how it's supposed to work, or at least that's what I've heard, right? I promise I'm not. I'm definitely sick. Oh well. Oh well. It'll be fine. I'll live. It'll be okay, he says. Oh, right. You know, I'm probably not supposed to go for this full house here. It's probably still more likely that I get out of here with a flush of diamonds. I'll still need something after the diamonds though. Alright. No flush that isn't a straight flush is going to be enough, so just take any flush even if it's really low like that. That said, that was really low. Okay. So we have, let's see, ace king, we need a queen. Okay, so queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. So we need a queen no matter what. We're going for this. Alright. Good times. Otherwise, we could try getting one more spade. A single extra spade. That's more likely, isn't it? 7 spades. It's still more likely, though. And I dropped the 10. I couldn't have known, I suppose. Okay, goodness. Dante's Inferno playthrough when Christian Minecraft server. So I don't think I have that one. Nothing against it necessarily. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I get my kingdom for a spade? My kingdom for a spade. Well, this was a short run. 10, 9, 8, 8. We're dead here. There's not anything I can do to get out. I don't have a straight in this hand. Yeah. Well, okay, cool. Oh, that's fun. Oh, investment tag. Yep, that is one of the ones that I will skip for. Spades get debuffed. That's fine. Let's just get them all out of the way now, I guess. See, now my spades. Alright, there we go. Tub of pre-made cookie dough in stores, right? Tub? There might be. I didn't know there was a tub. What if instead of taking bits from it to cook the entire tub in one piece? I don't know. I'm familiar with those rolls that are about yay long, yay thick. I've never even heard of a tub of the stuff. I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask about anything unhealthy, unfortunately. Alright, come on. Hey, we got there. Alright. That's what was 69. That's what was supposed to happen earlier. That was the plan. Alright. So we actually do want to spend basically all of our money here. Basically. And the reason is because we're getting 25 bucks after this anyway. So we can take... okay, I guess we're taking banner. That kinda sucks. Woo. Fool on nothing. Alright, that stinks. Well, we know that the boss has spades getting debuffed, so there is a temptation to just take out 2 face cards. Spades. The devil is probably the better long-term one, even if we don't know what it is we're getting out of it. Yeah, probably. Probably the devil on king, because baron? Yeah, right. What if you just ate the cookie dough without cooking it? I think it's safe, it's just nasty, right? I think that's how it works. I have no idea. What if, instead of putting it on the... So, putting on the king is because of baron, but on the other hand, if we get Midas Mask, it'll turn gold anyway. So, we could put it onto a heart and just go hearts. What's a good heart to put it on? 3 because Fibonacci? Like, even Steven, 7s really don't get a lot of love in this, do they? Even 8s get Magic 8 Ball and Fibonacci. What does 7s get other than Odd Tide? Nothing? Nothing that I can think of anyway. Probably something. Yeah, we'll just... Diamond. I guess we'll just do Devil on the Diamond. Devil on the Diamond. Nah, let's deck then. Alright. And like I said, it is okay to spin down this way. Devil with a blue dress on. I see where you're going. I gotcha. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me pretend to think for a moment. Pretend to think. So we obviously just improved our straights, right? Even with it debuffed, with banner at full, yeah, this should just do it. Hey, there we go. Step 1, get lucky. Pretty good as it turns out. And that's the reason we spent our way down. Hi, Luchador. I mean, sure. What are we looking at right? It's just flushes. Alright, we're on the mono flush plan, I guess. Alright. And this should get me by for a while. Now, you're probably not supposed to spend anywhere near this much money this early on, but Luchador is one of the harder ones to get through in a gold stake run. So if I can, if I can hang on to this Luchador, then maybe we can make it work. Maybe. Alright, so off to the next round. Mega Standard Pack, go away. Alright, cool. Cool. So we want a flush off of anything but spades. So, I mean, I guess we do a heart flush then. That probably makes sense. Hey. Alright. And because of the drunkard, we actually still get the starting value we would have gotten out of banner. So that's nice. I think we just take every Celestial pack in existence. Especially since we have the arm coming up. Alright, that's obviously quite nice. I will take this. Ah, there we go. This won't put me below interest, so let's see if we can find some... Yeah, it's eternal, but it's brainstorm. And we actually don't have the sticker on it anyway, so this is doable. So it's compatible with you, it's not compatible with you. Shouldn't be compatible, it's compatible with Luchador. Oh, because you could sell the brainstorm as if it were Luchador. That'd be a little bit ridiculous, but you could if you wanted. Alright. Let's let's see. What are we looking for here? Sort by suit, because I am a smart man. Please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, that means that we're only getting 30-60 chips out of you, which means this might actually not be enough. If I can, I want to try to save this death until we have enhanced cards, but no, let's fire it now. Let's fire it now. Alright, so flesh gets lowered, and which means we also might not win. Nope! Uh-oh. Oh, that's real bad. That's really, really bad. That means the arm is leveling us down twice in one go. I don't think it's wise to keep tempting fate here. Alright, left card and the right card. Alright. So, that sets us quite a ways behind, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's I believe the technical term is rebound. It's a nice rebound. Or I'll take it, at least. It really wants me to take this. Hey, what's up, Stickle? Have you seen the movie The Blob? I've seen the, what's it called? The Incredible Bulk. That's somehow where my sick mind, sick as in I am actually sick right now. Oh! The heck? I'm sorry, my YouTube dashboard being silly. Alright, it's a little late now. I would have liked to have made some enhancements first, and I probably should just let our money keep going up. This will pay for itself though, so we'll hang on to you first. We're doing this in 2 hands in all likelihood. Alright. So don't worry about playing the devil now, because we're not winning on this one anyway. Oh, jeez. So this is not going well. Probably not winning on this one either, especially since we just lowered the number we... I don't think we are, but okay. Will a 2-pair get me there? God, I hope so. With the extra chips? Yep, alright. So the devil already paid for itself. That's handy. Wrong suit. Well, we've only made 1 extra heart, and we did it out of diamonds, so we could still make clubs work. And we use hangman on spades, so it's possible. We have a bit of time. Psychic coming up. Not much. Flesh scales really slowly, and unfortunately we lost 2 levels to the arm earlier. So not quite ideal, of course, you can imagine. Can't make a flesh with 3 cards. I guess... I don't know, we're cutting it kind of closely here. I will buy the Jumbo Glyphin pack. I mean, better late than never, right? Okay, it might let us sell out of banner later, so that's good. Alright. We don't have enough money to take advantage of the value. Ah, okay. That's... could try something like this first, because this won't win anyway, just to preserve banner for a little bit. No jack for a straight flush, but we also haven't leveled straight flush up at all. Then again, it would still be worth more. Yeah, we need to make those chips up. $15. Uh-oh. Well, now that you're on +0, I think it makes more sense to do this, right? 21 chips. Yay. Castle can scale up pretty quickly, though. He's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So by rank. Uh-oh. Alright. Uh-oh, God. Alright. Or you could just be lucky. That's cool. That's always based. Okay. Right. I mean, this is nice, but not super necessary right now. Insert per KO run here. See what we can find. Well, here's that golden ticket I was talking about. Okay. It's money, it's deck thinning, it doesn't contribute to our scoring. I'm sorry, Luchador. I have bad news for you. I don't think you're making the cut. Not yet, anyway. We'll figure out a way to get Luchador through to the end, and that's probably the Anaglyph deck. Poor Luchador. What are you going to do? Poor Luchador. Ah, well. Alright. Now, I don't think these are compatible. They're not. Okay. I didn't think so. Okay. Spades. Great. Otherwise... Alright, must play 5 cards? Don't worry, not a problem. Alright. We do need to decide. Clubs are the most common suit right now. That's what we should hit. First discard has to contain exactly 1 card. So unfortunately, can't take full advantage of it, as I would like. Oh, okay. Something like this. Yeah, we're probably just dead at this point. I'm going to pretend we're not, but this is probably dead man walking. It's the same either way. I'll forget later if I don't. Alright. Close. We need 1 more diamond. Can we get there? Alright. Yeah, look at that. Alright, well, we have a full house. That's something. Uh-oh. I should have just filtered. So what are we looking at right now? If we sort by... I have a 2 pair. If I play that 2 pair, there are no spades in the 2 pair. With 5 spades left, 17... Yeah, no. I mean, it's 2 of each suit. You almost couldn't have a worse composition for it. If I play the 2 pair... What? We filter... I guess the diamond out. And then just try to fish for another flush. It's not going to score very much, of course. At all. Ah, so close. It teases me. It teases me. But alas. So this run is over. Oh well. What's the highest scoring hand that we have? 6-5. Eh. And then the king to lead the way. Nice. There we go. Whoop. Alright. Alright. I usually don't like playing with the pillar right here. Cards played previously this Annie are debuffed. That is admittedly pretty tough. Let's see if we can get some direction for this run. This is not a smart idea. You should not do this. You should take the small blind if Mega Arcana Pack is yours. But I have the pillar up, so I'm incentivized not to play cards, and I'd like to get some sort of direction for the run. And the obvious direction here is Moon and Hanged Man, so we can go on club flushes. Something like doot doot doot, and then... Or we could knock out 2 spades, specifically spades. Do this, and then, yeah, like, is this right? That makes spades specifically less likely to show up. If I want to go for straight flushes, though, high straight flushes, it makes sense to hit this 9 instead, and then just knock out a pair of 4s or 4-2. I mean, maybe. Straights are already hard enough to make. Straight flush is even harder. For admittedly not that much extra reward. Straights are 30 chips and 3 mult every upgrade. Straight flushes are 40 chips and 4 mult every upgrade. Which sounds like a lot, but they're a lot harder to make too. But I'll try it. Here we go. Don't do that. This is really not a smart idea. Now, on the bright side, for whatever little this may be worth, on the bright side, we don't have to worry about the pillar. The pillar is basically not a boss. So that's always handy. And then now we just play anything. Sure. Play a pair just in case we have to pivot. That would be weird, but it's blue stake or higher. Alright. Hi! This is the reason you don't take Improve X in Shop jokers. We'll still take it, of course, but goodness. Alright. Raised Fist is reasonable. I don't like that it's eternal. I hate both of these, actually. This will eventually pay for itself, but in the meantime, this kind of sucks. It means that for this and the next blinds, it will be losing $2, net down 2 each. After that we go even, and then we'll start gaining from it. 1 hand type this round. That's fine, we're on flushes. Let's keep our money high. Alright, so order here doesn't matter. Well, yes it does, Polychrome. Sure. Alright, just in case, I guess. So 5 is at the bottom, so we're looking at plus 10. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Like I said, it's losing us money right now. Oh, beautiful. Easy money, well, it will be. We just have to sit through the initial investment, and then we'll be fine. Ooh, that's fantastic, actually. Alright, consistency. We're gonna need to start upgrading flushes at some point, but right now it's probably better to keep my money a bit higher, especially with a rental in tow. Well, Okay, here goes. Once again. Hey. 10. Okay. At least when we sell it, it'll be worth a pretty penny. No. I think we just keep it higher, unfortunately. We don't need it right now, and I'm just going to hope that we don't happen to get anything with that, having a brain fart right now. We don't happen to come across the one that debuffs clubs. I don't think it's called, it might be called the club. Psychic, that's fine, that's a non-issue. Now this, on the other hand, this is fantastic. Telescope before we go into a Celestial pack on this run? Don't mind if I do. Now we can start powering the deck up a little bit. Alright, not the one. Strength and Lovers, okay, cool. Double your money. If all we care about is money, this is actually better. Well, I say that. And it does preserve Ice Cream just a tiny little bit longer. I'm not a big fan of skipping blinds. I think generally you should actually take them. But in this circumstance, it might actually be handy. Alright, 4,800, still within one-shot range. Right, we always want to take from the bottom here. Could try to pivot my way into straight flushes. I've made a weird decision for doing that, but I guess I could. Here. Alright. Try to open up Fortune Teller for later. Only one more remaining. Good times. So we got to keep, nice, keep it through the boss, which is fantastic. Alright. Hi. Man, this thing will not leave, will it? Alright, so regular old mail-in rebate. Well, even with only 2 discards, it's one of the best econ jokers in the game. So there's a pretty strong case for taking it. It has no debuffs on it either. Discard jacks. Okay. Yes? That should be fine. Alright. 5 cards, okay. There's a jack. Oh, 2 jacks. A jacks, ha 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 ha. Alright. Do this now, before we're about to discard the lot. We could actually even get away with dropping this 3 here. But it's fine, we more than made up our money already. Alright. There we go, and it's gone. So it does actually keep its sell value when it's debuffed. 5 buckaroos. I think I'll sell it now. The advantage to selling it now is that it can show up in the shop again. Oh, and by the way, it's on 5s. Okay. Hi! Yeah, that's pretty good. For where we are right now, that's pretty dang good. Cost us some money, honey. For right now, this is fine. I don't like it, but for right now, it's okay. Oh, we have Telescope Voucher, so I really should be opening all of these. Okay. think we have to play this, right? So we're looking for, there's a 5. Drop 1. There's another 5. Because I think that this might actually win for us. Oh god, there's an, oh I can't now anyway. Alright. Oh, it didn't win. Uh-oh. No, it will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hierophant and Magician. Ah. Well, that's not good. 4s. Hey! Okay. See if we can find anything good. That is good. It's a holographic glass 9 of clubs. Yeah, that's pretty dang good, it turns out. Planet card is used. This gives us more money than it cost us, so I could try to hang on to it a little longer. Mail-in rebate also gives us money in the middle of the run. I have pretty drastically lowered my interest though, so that's not great. Right. Hey, there we go. Alright. Please? No, nothing? Okay, cool. Alright. Well, we hit the threshold that we needed to hit. That's always nice. We hit a diamond previously. Our scoring is not keeping up with where it needs to be, though. Uh-oh. So down to $4, but... Alright, cool. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And again, it's only the one. Flushing make... I see what you did there. Flushing makes me feel good. I know that's bustin', but still, it's funny. Hi. Wrong ones. I don't think either of these really matter. Well, no, they do matter. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, goodness. Let me be a real genius and throw the run here for actual no reason. That's pretty good. So for safety's sake, I should take Swashbuckler. Alright. We're safe now. Alright. As long as I can get a flush, we're safe against this boss. Just to be super, super safe. Alright, there we go. So bottom card is going to be a 5, unfortunately. Just for silliness sake, I guess. Alright, come on. Now that said, if we can find something better than Swashbuckler, all the better. That would be handy. Oh my, okay. That is good to look forward to. Let's just save up. Ooh! Yeah, but we have to make 37k here. Alright. That's fine. It also improves throwback. This is probably as high as throwback is going to get, though. 37 in a row! Oh my goodness, I wish. Hey, 37 in a row! I got you. I'm a little slow today. Could fish for a heart flush, but with only 6 more in the deck? No, not a good idea. And it's counting wilds. Oh my god. What is happening here? I have 8 million... Alright, there we go. Alright. 7 on the bottom. Uh-oh, but no more discards. 15. Could be worse. Play a 3 of a kind bottom 5 just to dig. Might have to rely on my handy little... Yep, I believe so. What? Wait a minute, we got 15 earlier. Yeah, I think we do at this point. Alright, don't break. Don't go breaking my heart. Ah! It's because I called on it. Alright, what do we get? Sure. It improves these two. So, I guess. Sure. We're not doing so hot. I don't feel so good, Mr. Okay. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, me. Alright. I'm having a day. Yep, that is in fact the wall. Okay. When life gives you the wall, go balls to it. Okay, so these suck. We should just destroy all but one of our jokers and make it polychrome. That's exactly what we should do here. One sec. YOLO. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I'm just making some tea really quickly. This is a... Yeah. Some nice hot tea. Because goodness. Oh. Man. What a day. Alright. Sure. There goes the run. Do-do-do-do. Well, I mean, I guess I can pretend that we have a chance here. We don't, but I can pretend. Alright, flush. Upgrade flush. No. Okay, cool. Not this time. Not this time. Try to take a 2 off the bottom, and I get a 3 instead. Wow. Use my discard to get a 2 off, and I get a 3 off. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's convenient, I guess. Woo! Dun da da, dun da da. And the wall is tough. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Yep. We ran into the wall. Oh, this looks stupid. Don't actually do this. Don't actually do this. He's doing it. Why is he doing it? Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour? Why? Alright. with no more discards to burn. Oh my goodness! Accidental straight flush. Let's go. I wish I could say that that was totally planned, but that surprised me. A perishable blueprint! Let me take a sledgehammer. Okay. This is amazing if it didn't have perishable on it. So yeah. No! Not this again! Oh, not this again. Eternal Joker Stencil. We had a gold stake run with Joker Stencil and Red Card. Those were the only Jokers. And Red Card, we made it all the way to the Annie 8 boss blind and then we lost. Joker Stencil is really tough to get through unless all of your other Jokers set you up, and it can just be carried. And of course the reason for that is it incentivizes you not to play other Jokers. Well, not itself being... I mean, it's strong, but it's not that strong. But I think it's actually better. Alright. Yep. Yep. Can knock out a hand of mine in exchange for more time to set up. With Blueprint, though, that's probably not the play. I think we just want to keep our money high. Or, you know what? I was about to say, I swear to God. How do we want to set the run up? We know clubs are getting debuffed. Spades are safe. What if... my inclination is to say 8, because 8 gets benefited by Magic 8 Ball, Fibonacci, Even Steven. There's a number of cards. Oh, no. 4, because of Hack. What if we get Hack? 3, because Fibonacci and Hack. This is weird. This is a really weird way to do it. Also, there's a walkie-talkie, but I don't want both of these at the same time. Alright then. So let's sort by suit, because flushes, almost. Play the world's worst high card, right? And it still gives me 80 for nothing. Alright, that should do it. And low it does. Alright. Okay. This would be this is amazing. There's my Hack I was looking for, and there's an invisible Joker. These are fantastic. It's a little bit awkward in conjunction with one another. I would like to pop both of these, because I'd like to start making, finding death for more copies and all that, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, just play it and make more money. Alright, sounds good. Oh, you genius. Yes, I know. Me am genius over here. I should have moved Blueprint over on Hack. I would have gained more money for it. If it contains a flush, both eternal rentals. Because heck me, that's why. See, oh, death? Well, we found 1/2, we just didn't find the 3 as well. Well, the one that we made is a diamond, so we're incentivized to push for diamond flushes. We already got through the club, the one that debuffs clubs, so I'm incentivized to hit a spade or a heart here. full deck. We have no suit manipulation yet. So, as weird as it looks, and it looks very weird, let's turn this 4 into a 2. That'll also matter later for hack. Alternatively, I could actually do the opposite and lean into clubs, because we've already gotten through the club boss, so we can't get it again. And I guess that there is something to that. I guess that that's true. It will make it harder to play that 3 in the meantime, though, is the trick. Until I find a way to manipulate, make it wild or use the moon on it. Man, I don't know. This is probably wrong. Man, oh man, oh man. I shouldn't do this. I'm putting myself below money. Below where— aha! Heck me. There we go. Okay, well, there's the moon. And we got there. Yep. Scrub some more diamonds. Ace is not one of the ones benefited from it, but it can be used at 5 high straight, so sure. Will that ever come up? No, but I'm pretending that there's a chance. Also, we can strengthen it. Alright. There we go. I will pretend that this is totally going to work out. Alright. Come on, baby. We only need one more diamond, but we only have 6 diamonds left in the deck. Alright. There we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would you look at that? Alright. Did we get there? No. No. Alright. Seven buckaroos. Prevents death. Mr. Bones is also going to be one that's difficult to carry through to the end. There's a reason this doesn't have a sticker on it, period. It doesn't directly help you with scoring. Or your economy, for that matter. Mr. Bones is probably one of the ones we'll have to get through Anaglyph deck, through the negative tag skipping. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Just in time for spooky, you're right. Oh, this is a Halloween stream now. We get 2 rounds left on Blueprint. It's probably better actually to hang on to it. Just for a bit. It will actually decrease my scoring. Yeah, I'm incentivized to sell off. I hate to say, but I am. Well, this is fine because I put Blueprint back into the pool. It does in fact copy the rental. I was afraid of that. Alright. It might matter for later, so just to be on the safe side, I'll move it this way. Uh-oh. Okay. This is, silly, but let's do it. Alright. Get a bunch of money, honey. Once we start giving enhancements to these, it will actually start mattering. 2004. But until we do, unfortunately they're not doing very much. There's a reason I keep being tempted to go for Arcana packs, after all. Hand size now so that we can see more cards in here. Alright. Well, so there's Justice. That would actually allow for retriggers. Temperance. We could do Emperor and just kind of risk it for the biscuit here. Or we could take Justice, which is it's a temporary solution, but goodness, it would get there. Justice on this 4 is probably fine. Probably the play, right? Justice on a 2 could also work. Well, okay, so hold on. Let's go Emperor first because we get 2. Oh, excuse me. Right. Hangman and Hermit. Okay. Well, Hermit now because I think I want it locked onto Hangman or Justice if we can get Fools later. Well, maybe not so do 10 and 7 with Hangman? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, say. Yeah, Justice 2. Alright. You'd rather find more... Hi. Hi, Luchador. Oh my god. This doesn't help. He says as he takes it. -1 hand size. Okay. Right. Wow. Okay. So, as long as this doesn't immediately break, which it will, let's see how this plays out. Everything re-triggers here, thankfully, for all that's worth. Okay. 1 in 4 chance to break, though. Oh, we didn't! There we go. Alright, we lose 6, we gain 6. Hey! Alright, here. A smarter man than I. Oh, you do want to pop that before you go into the Celestial pack, by the way. Because if you don't, it can't show up. Hi! Okay, so Magician is hot there. I'm alright with that. We're almost certainly selling the booster pack here in just a moment. Hey! We got full value. Now it's re-trigger each played 2, 3, 4, 5. So the gold on this will re-trigger, but the steel will not. That said, that's too good to pass up. If we get the moon or wild, then we can make flushes out of it pretty easily. If we don't, we can still just get more money off of it, playing high card. So yeah, we take it. We could also have taken the 4, but the red seal doesn't do as much right now. Maybe I should have, though. Extra voucher is nice. Maybe I should have. I guess it's fine. Oh, okay. We can finally do something here, I hope. Maybe. Possibly. I should keep digging. Alright. Oh, crud, you know what I forgot to do? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I got there eventually. Okay, now. Alright. We have more shots to get the money off of them, so it's alright. maybe I just don't. I think we just keep our money high now. All right then. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 10 jack. This doesn't win though, does it? I don't think so. Alright. It'd be nice if they procced ever. That would be handy. Oh! Wait. But it's a 5, so I need to play it now. Just play it for the money, honey. There we go. Cool. And that's why we picked that. There is a problem though. You may have noticed. Right. You may have noticed a problem here. Blue stake takes me out again. In my defense, we've used the moon at least twice, I think maybe 3 times. But it wasn't meant to be. Twice. We've used it twice. 13 plus 3 plus 3. I could sell out of hacks, which is definitely not what I would like to do. But that would upgrade Joker Stencil back to ×5. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I can do from that position, because we only have a pair. If we had some enhancements, maybe that 3 with a high card being at level 3 could do something for us. Alright, hey, what's up, Luna? What's up? Starting tomorrow, I'll be spending a week at home all alone, just the way I like it. Nothing wrong with being forever alone. No, okay, being silly. This one is dead. I'm going to pretend that it's not. There it goes. Whoop. You came just in time to watch me die. Ah! Stab. Shot through the heart. Alright. So, to what I was saying earlier, please, for the love of God, do not skip the small blind. Alright. If you're actually playing to win consistently, you probably don't want to skip the small blind most of the time, unless it's maybe investment tag. But I'll admit that, as you may have noticed, I like to reroll for better starts. Alright. And there's a one-shot on the small blind. There we go. Not that I'm particularly upset. Yeah, you can say that. Non-zero chance I'll be forever alone. I'm sorry, I'm just doing the meme. I got you. I know what you mean. Well, I mean, I guess that's true for everybody. There's a non-zero. Ah, I can safely ignore you, Ceremonial Dagger, because I carried you through a run. Oh dear. By carried, I mean the rest of the other jokers that I had already were winning, so I could afford to take something that does basically nothing to get a gold sticker on him. Alright, so hallucination. Hey! Sure. We could do a diamond run. That's pretty good actually, isn't it? I think so. Hey, what do you think? Hey. Well, what was it I just said about diamonds? But then again, given how many hearts we have here, you know what we could do? Let's just pop this lovers right now. I wouldn't be too terribly upset with finding another one. Alright, and then... Or to save on postage, we could poison him with this. Take it, Kronk. Oh, feel the power. Oh, I feel it. Oh no. There we go. More chips. All the chips. Would have done it on its own. Oh, just wait until we make it steel. That's how it works for me. Yeah, it looks like we're on flushes, at least for now. I would like that extra discard. I'm incentivized to open the packs because we have booster pack, and then we get nothing. What if we were to make a 4 of a kind deck, and also if I were to purchase fast food? Did you give it a listen? The first bit, but it was an issue with my computer where it started, immediately stopped, and when I refreshed it did the same thing. So it's not the file, it's something with my computer. It's, I think, for the same reason that specifically on this computer the dashboard crashes. It's just dumb. We could take another diamond just to improve the consistency, but it doesn't really do much for us. Another holographic glass card, because that worked out so well last time. This is a great idea. I think we just skip here. Right? That's probably the play. Probably just skip. Sad news. I will. Don't worry, I will. I will. We'll take this just to make sure that we're sure that we can get through. Also, holy view count! Oh yeah! And early on too. Oh gee, I think that the number of views that I get is inversely proportionate to how sick I am, is how it works. Yeah, this is one of those games where, I don't know, I get... There's more people that want to watch Balatro, which is cool. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty neat. Just think they're neat. It is really neat. It's a fun game to watch, isn't it? I kind of want to burn this Justice now. Sell at least one of these, right? Alright. And the reason is because I want to keep my money high enough that I get interest. Might get burned at the stake for this. Don't enjoy watching Balatro? Hey, fair enough. There's some people that, I mean, it's just not their cup of tea. Some people like fast-paced action games. Some people like slow, methodical strategy games. I just like everything. I'm weird like that. Enjoy watching you. Ha ha ha. There's a 100% chance. Well, you've got. Wait. I'm trying to remember who all in my server has a pet. I mean, that's not the same thing, but they're cute. They're adorable. No. I haven't gotten to that point myself yet, and I hope I don't, but you never know. First of all, me being the lazy bum I am should get out of my house and actually go and see people. That's nice. That would help quite a bit. He says as he's sick. He says. I have an excuse now. I don't generally have an excuse. Alright. Well, Dr. Wiley over here. Wily Joker. Because the Balatro gods love me, we get wasteful again. Wake up, get out. Wake up, get out there. I'm going to resist the Green Goblin Mask that is taking the negative tag. As much as I like that, I should not. And I know it. Unfortunately, once you get to Black Stake or higher, your negatives can have tags on it. I will have to do that when we get the Anaglyph deck, of course, but until then, my cat was born before John Paul II died. Your cat has... Man, that would mean... Oh goodness, how old would that make your cat? 960 at 9 years old. Nice. I don't know. That's pretty cool though. For whatever that's worth, I think it's pretty cool. Please, please. 20. Okay, 20. For a cat, that's way on the upper end, right? Because I think 20 is... It's... I think... I don't know. we've had one cat that, let's say, died. You don't technically die of old age, but one cat that made it that long. Alright, so this tower kind of sucks. We'll try Chariot on the 7. That's something of a scoring plan. No, Chariot on the 9. Because if we are going to start making 10s, then, you know, we can use strength to turn that into a 10 later on. Alright, please. Hey! Ooh! That's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay. Sock and Buskin. Retrigger all played face cards. Okay. Man, we are getting some good value off this hallucination. That is some really serious value. Although, I am doing the T1GlistenerElf special of playing the yellow deck and not actually, you know, keeping your money high. Not taking advantage of the one thing it does really well. And I know it. That's bad on me. Hi. Well, we already got through the spade debuff boss, didn't we? Even so. No 9. Okay, I was about to say we almost have a straight. Wouldn't do any good here, but re-triggering face cards, I guess. Maybe we hang on to the tower specifically so that it can't show up with another hack, maybe? Maybe? Alright. It means we won't get as much, of course. 25. Woo. Okay. Don't break. Okay. It's only ever a 1 in 4 chance to break, but, you know, it's me, so it's actually, you know, 69 and 70. Getting old is just your body decaying while you're still trapped inside. Old people are zombies. No. Well, I know what you mean. Upper bound for average cat lifespans. That's what I was thinking, but I was doubting myself, too. Hi. Todd? Huh. Todd Howard. Okay. As much as I like hallucination, until I get my money up, it's probably a good idea to only open Arcana packs. Alright, but we got the Emperor. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Tower here. Emperor. Star is... I guess, we do want to use Star at least here. And then on the 8, maybe? Because it hits face cards. Sock and Buskin. Alright, so do this. The problem is that if I do it this way, Fool can't make Emperor. It'll be on... You get the most value out of Emperor, but it's random. And we don't have Fortune Teller to really care about that just yet. Goodness, this hallucination has been carrying me. I think that there's a case for going Star, Hanged Man, Fool on Hanged Man. Maybe. Or we could play Wrath of God over here. Hey, Knight, look, it's Wrath of God. It's old art Wrath of God. Alternatively, we can make this... no, I think we want to go Hangman. I think that that's probably the play. So Star... Woot! It is a Hanged Man. Knock it out. Alright. And that'll take us out of the pack. Hi! Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Alright. Yeet! 5 new cads. 5 new cads. Okay. Well. And then we just don't find a diamond for the rest of the game. There we go. Alright. Alright. I should just be getting my money up, but I cannot seem to help myself. Also, that does mean we're passing up on Wasteful again, which is probably fine. This is only played face cards. I say. This is only played. Alright. I was about to say if I find any other diamond, I can do a one-shot here. I can still do a one-shot here. It's just... I would much rather put Chariot onto a diamond. This is fine, though. This is fine. I'd also like to not risk this, too. But now we start cutting into our money. Alright, don't break. Okay. We've rolled that 3 times and not gotten unlucky yet. Which is why no engineer would ever make a spring locks... Oh dear, I missed a message. 20 times 9, because 9 cat... There you go, 180. The cats are actually Galapagos turtles. Told the engineer doesn't focus on making something it never fails, something that always fails safely when it does fail. I mean, the actual answer, I think, is that you do both, but in practice, you have to prioritize something that fails safely. Think of lifts, elevators. They're elevators over here. I think they're lifts for you, right? If it's going to fall, it needs to not fall far, it needs to fall safely. So catches, for example. There's a telescope. We know how that goes. Oh god, no repeat hand types this round, which translation, it means one-shot them. Alright, so we take the Hierophant and then we move on. I would like to keep getting value off. Oh my! This hallucination. Please a face card. Please a face card. Perfect. Remember, Sock and Buskin. So... Buskin makes me feel okay. I'll stop that. And we even got the steel. And we don't have to risk the glass again. 8,450. Okay, so it's doable. It is in fact doable. We're only barely higher than we had been, though. I'll risk it. What do we get? Nothing. Hanged Man, though. Dat Hanged Man, though. Alright. This will put us down to 47 cards. We have lifts instead of elevators, boots instead of trunks, trolleys instead of shopping carts, fridges instead of refrigerators. Well, wait a minute. I think, isn't fridge just a general way of shortening refrigerator? Like, I thought everywhere did that. I didn't know that was regional. It's a regional dialect. Alright. Look, let me be silly. Okay, so options. Immediate, very slight immediate value out of putting Lubbers on Queen for Sock and Buskin. Alternatively, we just knock 2 of them out. Do this. Full deck is we want to hit hearts then spades. I mean, sure. Consistency. When you only have 2 discards, was still a British colony. Yeah, that's right, till relatively recently. That's right, I didn't know that was a regional one. Fair enough. Also, in some parts of the US, they're called boots instead of trunks. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Nope, don't do it. Alright. Ooh. It's better than burning a discard, I think. The extra chips are nice. Ah, yeah, see, that's an issue. Yeah, and thankfully we don't have to risk it again. Realistically, while we can beat this next one without flushes, realistically we have to do it with a flush. Okay. Oh, High Priestess. This is stupid. This is incredibly stupid. Don't do this. But actually, this might be fine to get us through a round. A run. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Okay, sure. I don't dislike upgrading high card. Okay. So just simply the fact that it's foil, so we get extra chips. That's fair. Oh wait, you call the whole room a toilet? Here it's either bathroom or restroom. Hey. Alright. Alas, I'm sorry, my beloved telescope. Oh, goodness. Level 5 flesh. I shouldn't. I should not. Will I, though? I shouldn't. I could also give up hallucination, but then we'd only be at $2. We want to make sure that we're getting more money off the boss than this is going to cost us. And I'm selling the Diet Cola right after this round. Long term, this might actually be the play, unfortunately. You know, there is an alternative. What if we buy the telescope, sell the hallucination, and it's a rental, so we'll be one shy. Yeah, rentals always are bought and sold for $1. Because heck me, that's why. Cargo Road. Never mind. Oh, okay, so that play is not the play, in fact. Sure. It might be helpful to get us through into the late game. Okay. Come on. Alright. One more diamond. We got another diamond. Okay. Please, please, please. With the steel, surely this will work. Surely. Alright, yep. We got there. Alright, -3, but actually 5. Alright. Clearance tag. Fibonacci. Okay. Something, give in to the dark side. Alright, rental Fibonacci. God, what I would do for a hack. While I still have hallucination, I should probably be opening packs, but I need to survive one more round. So I think we take the Fibonacci here. It does actually improve our scoring. Even if these two don't play well with each other, it does at least do that. Also, this has already been used to win on gold stakes, so I'm incentivized to push it away later. Alright, skip. If I can survive this round, we get 2 negative jokers. If. But we have 13,500 to hit. So we'll see. No promises. Especially now. Okay, good God. Well, you know what? Fibonacci stone, this is going to totally work. I got further than I... no. Alright. So something like 5, 4, 3? Wait, 4's not, so... I mean, this is slightly more scoring. Very, it's just the chips. Oh well. Let's wait. I'm a stupid. Yes, yeah, for some reason in my tired mind I saw that as a diamond. Look, I am a smart. What movie I got this quote from? The Not right off the top of my head, no. Not off the top of my head, I don't. Oh god. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Could do, what, like, high card ace and filter? High card ace with steel? This is going. This is certainly going. Alright. Thanks, sweet baby Jeebus. We made it. Thank you, Fibonacci. Which I should have sold so we don't take the rental penalty there because we didn't need it. Whoops. Alright. Hey! Oh god. Why are you like this? Alright. These are both good. To be fair, those are both really, really good. Alright. Unironically, those are nice. We sold one rental and got another. Our money is about to go through the roof, so it's not nothing. Because we have telescope, and we're guaranteed to get an upgrade there, I thought it was worth it. Hearts are getting debuffed. Oh yay. Oh goody. Here. Let's do this. We get to play a pair and also turn them into gold cards. Alright, there we go. This is not ideal, you can imagine. Not exactly. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Whoops. Alright. High card queen gets converted over. Alright, here goes. So the reason that this is a problem is that they lose bonus, or magician, or anything like that. Which actually means we're kind of dead now, aren't we? It would have killed us anyway. Yeah, we're far enough away that it wouldn't have mattered. That's a bummer. The diamond. Yeah, it got me. And you know why that happened? You know why I lost there? Because I sold the Fibonacci. I should not have sold. You sell your rental cards so that they can show up in the shop, hopefully without rental again. But no, I should not have sold it. That was what got me there. It would have been fine otherwise. Okay, initial cards and booster packs in next shop are free. The rule that I have is I always take investment tag, period, on the small blind, anyone small blind. The coupon tag, I don't think I'm supposed to take that in the yellow deck. I don't think that that's the place to do it. But it lets me push back my buffoon pack and makes it free. I think that there is something to be said for that. I just have to survive the big blind, preferably 2 hands. $400,000 to use these jokers for 2 rounds. Yeah, I didn't even get 2 rounds out of them. No! Yeah, I did in fact throw there. That was definitely a throw. I was not set up well enough that I could get rid of the Fibonacci safely, so I should have kept it. I'll try it. Now, when I say get the investment tag, I mean in the small blind. Here, I think I'm supposed to actually just roll with it. My favorite. So the most valuable here, clubs. Of course. Hey, alright. So this is not a particularly great flush. We did just dump a bunch. Oh my goodness. Why are you like this? Alright. One more diamond, please. One more diamond, please. One more. Okay, thank you. Alright. There we go. Hey, see, I can admit when I make mistakes. I can do that. Why? Why? God, eternal credit card. The game is teasing me. Alright. So buy you first. Go into the buffoon pack next. You don't have to do it that way. What? What? Okay. Why? I hate stickers. It's fine. Inglorious Bastards. Okay. I've seen clips of it. I haven't actually seen the movie yet. I know. We'll take this just as a temporary get out of ante 1 free card, I guess. Hi. Flushes scales so poorly that I'm tempted not to do this, but again, we're just trying to get out of ante 1. I'm actually going to pass and just keep my money high here. It does as we get 1 spade. Alright, spade flush, which we did not get. Hey, spade flush, which we did not get. Oh, I think you just filter here. Even though it won't score, I think you just filter. Yep, like that. Alright, so 250 chips just from the bonus from Arrowhead. So we should be more than fine. Yep, goodness. Goodness. What I would consider to be the best scene in the movie, most well known, is the bar scene. I'm sorry. Oh my god, please stop. It really wants me to take this credit card. Balatro says you should gamble. You should gamble and put yourself in debt. No, maybe not. Maybe we don't do that, actually. What do we have coming up? 1 in 7 get drawn face down? No? Alright. While we have... this is not great. You know what, sure. Wraith. Deja Vu. Familiar is enhanced face cards. Sure. Let's see if we can find Baron. That's what's going on here. Also, yes, I just put myself below. That's more like it. Alright. This is not something you're supposed to do. You know what? You know what? I should listen to my own advice. Yeah, if you're going to open spectral packs, probably spend your money at first. That's why. Oh well. Ah, $7. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. I'd like to get some enhancements, but yeah. Alright. Take a flush instead of a discard. Still worth something. Alright. Alright now. Alright, game. Hey! There we go. I'm alright. I promise, I'm alright. I'm okay. Trio. Okay. It's maybe early enough to take Square Joker. Square Joker is a little awkward with flushes, though. I'm probably supposed to take the... well... I don't know. None of these are great, right? None of these are fantastic. it's just really tough to make a good 4-card hand work unless you have 4 of a kind. Maybe you could do 3 of a kind. 2 pair uses 4 cards, but it scales even worse than flush. Katarina sub. I see. I know what you did there. So you and I have watched that pathologic video about 800 times. Also, I just thought about this. You know the Daniil, okay, no one, the 27 people watching this, only Luna and I are going to get this, but, so there's a YouTuber named HBomberGuy that made a couple of years ago, oh goodness, it's been a couple of years, a video about plagiarism, a video essay. It's 4 hours long, half of it's about one guy. Well, near the end, in the pathologic video, he said that there's a quote he was going to use from one of the characters that he'll use in a future video. He cashed in that check on the plagiarism video using that exact quote, but then he said that it was actually plagiarized from a French philosopher whose name I'm afraid I don't remember. It probably wasn't plagiarized, it's just a quote. In other words, I don't think he took credit for it, he's just quoting somebody else, if that makes sense. Just like how you just quoted something from a movie and a game. I think that they were doing the same thing. But the wording was a little bit different. That's probably just a translation issue. It was French into Russian and then Russian into English. You're bound to get something wrong in there. Okay, I could really gamble here with 6 cents. It is deck thinning, and it gives me spectral cards, but I can't get rid of it later, and it doesn't directly help our scoring, so this is probably a bad idea. I think I'm going to take the square joker, and the reason is because I have the trio. Trio gives a bonus to 3 of a kind. I could play 3 cards and just chaff, or 4 of a kind. It'll still proc the trio. And this one also can be sold later if need be. That said, I would really appreciate if I could start getting some enhancements, any enhancements. Please, for the love of God. Some enhancements would be nice. So, okay, you know what? We just start off with 3 kings. We 3 kings over here. We have no suit manipulation. We had no suit manipulation, so now we have 4. We have 4 kings. Well, we have 4 kings of diamonds. So these are about to be. This is my favorite Dark Souls boss. Let Luna tell you, I am obnoxious when it comes to my love of Dark Souls. What? No. I would never, yes. I know, but this is perishable, so this is going to... Okay, 2 things. 1, 666 is terrible, and 2, 666 is awesome. Okay, I did just make my job a little bit harder, though. And by a little bit, I mean, good lord, what is happening in there? So this is probably a spade. I guess I don't know, but it's probably a spade. That was a smart idea. Alright. Whoops. Here's another 3 of a kind. Upgrade. Yeah, there we go. And then woot. Alright, 2 remaining. Love of Dark Souls could not possibly exceed my love for Lies of P. Well, now that Elden Ring has overtaken Dark Souls, I think that you're right. In my eyes. I still love Dark Souls. But Elden Ring exists. Okay, I'm going to get every single tarot card that does not enhance my cards for the entire rest of the game. Why? I love it. I mean, I don't like it. I love it. Alright. I think that there is something to be said for picking up the grabber here. It does help our economy, but honestly at this point it's just more hands, and I might need those to live. Your love for Elden Ring, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Should I? Honestly, at this point, maybe just so I can get the ball rolling. Drivers, I took the speculative driver's license. Lies of P was so much fun. Reminded me of playing Bloodborne for the first time. It is a more linear version of, it feels like a linear Bloodborne. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It can be a good thing. Don't do it. We need more hands to try to scale up here. Oh, goodness. My temptation here is actually to play this 4-card hand as a high card, just to upgrade Square Joker and to filter in the meantime. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go again, he says. Uh-oh. Alright. How are we doing? There we go. Alright, one more. One más. I love the idol. My highest scoring run yet had the idol. It was one of those where every card in the deck is just one rank, one suit. I messed up how I ordered my jokers, otherwise I could have gotten even higher, but even messed up, it was E42. It was silly. Yeah, this thing is great. We are not set up for it at all. I kind of like linear games, because I'm the easily confused type. Yeah, fair enough. It's not... One isn't strictly better than the other. It's just different. That's all. It's just different. So, options here. We can make a Steel King here. I mean, we can make whatever we want, but... It would give me an enhanced card, but importantly, it puts an enhancement onto a card that I would like to copy later on. It doesn't improve our scoring, though. Maybe we just go queens here? Strengthen the queens so that I have 6 kings? Try to make 3 of a kind a little bit more likely. It's not upgraded, though. I could also just take the speculative judgment. Once you're at black stake and above, Judgment has the advantage of never giving you... You never get stickers off of Judgment. So it can't be perishable, can't be rental, can't be eternal. Since this only has 1 round on it anyway, maybe, but honestly I think I might need that 1 round just to get by. Let's do this. That driver's license is just never seeing love. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you poor baby. Ha. Ha. Meow. Alright. Pair of 4s to upgrade Square Joker. Oh, wow. Well... we do something like this. It's a 2-pair that scores up Square Joker. Never seeing that, though, of course. Unupgraded 2-pair. Good times. This is a great idea. I actually scored more than I thought it would. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see the extra ace there. Full deck. 4 hearts left. I should probably keep this so that we can try to fish for more spades. Okay, let's get Square Joker upgraded again. Alright. One more. Uno más, por favor. To be fair, it does let us do something with our... Okay. I don't know. I hope this wins. Yeah, it procs Arrowhead twice. This should win. Woo! Alright, there we go. Alright. Goodbye, JoJo. I think I'm not supposed to sell the Arrowhead yet. I think we go into the shop with Arrowhead still on so that we can't get it. Hi. Alright, there's our temporary option anyway. Hey, what's up, Doc? Been working on Skaven terrain. Skaven terrain. Is it bad that outside of what you've told me about terrain, I know more about the sparse terrain there is in 40k than I do about Age of Sigmar, aside from what you've told me? And the reason is because my little one has it. Here, let me see if I can find the danged thing. It's wherever it is, it's out of arm's reach. Oh, no. There is a box that I have. It's the Sacristan Forge Shrine Mechanicus Doohickey. There's terrain you can use for Imperial Knights. The description on the website made it sound like it gave them some sort of a buff. It does not, because it's 40k. But it still looks cool, so that's something that she and I are going to work on together. Custom bell tower. Alright, that sounds sick. Hey, Luna! Another Dark Souls reference! Bell tower! It's Skaven, so they've got the one that's underground, I'm sure. There are, in fact, 2 bells. Yes, it does give their respective army buffs. I like that. For whatever that's worth, I like it. I swear to God, this is the saddest driver's license. This poor thing, this poor bastard. I did, didn't I? Linear is a good thing, like the challenge of fighting stuff, don't like the challenge of having to navigate via constellations at noon. Watch there be a game that actually does that too. Wait, constellations at noon. Huh, wait a minute now. Gnaw holes I can teleport between. Yeah. That sounds pretty neat. They burrow more quickly than I don't know, than they walk. If it works, right? That's pretty cool. So what I'm debating now is whether I skip these or not. Let's try it. First hand is drawn face down because heck me. There is actually a solution to this though. It's called play these first 4. Whatever we get, it upgrades Square Joker. And then play these. Okay. And hey, we burned 2 hands, now the rest of it is free. Well, I say free. It also lets us keep our banner high. Alright. This is a good idea. Source? Who the heck knows? I do see a straight. It won't upgrade Square Joker. And it's only level 1. I don't know. This is not working out. This is absolutely not working out. We could just absolutely risk it for the biscuit. Alright. He says, okay. Yeah, it runs over, but I'm going to pretend that it's not. Give me a moment to mourn the death of this run. Wait. 2 more 8s. I'm thinking. Okay, there's our 3 of a kind. We actually even have a full house. 3 of a kind, full house scores more. It won't upgrade Square Joker, but I think I need it. No, this won't be enough. We do get to score the trio though, but it won't be enough. Oh! Never mind. By the skin of our teeth, which is to say, barely. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. It's only worth $1! As many kings as we have, Smiley Face is very good. that gives us an actual game plan. So we could ditch the banner. Now, this one is just plus 10 mult. You may notice we have 0 kings that are clubs. So we can still make club flushes. It might be better for me to take this smiley face. I could take both, but I probably need to start enhancing here. So we're looking at decreased level of played poker hand. Okay, with 18k on the line. Late arm. Or if you're going to get the arm, I'd rather find it early. Lies be a trick weapons, just be Bloodborne 2, but even better. Technically a single trick weapon, yeah, fair. The trick aspect kind of happens before combat, is how I like to think of it. I know it's not the same thing. And to be fair, it has a weapon customization system. Bloodborne doesn't have that. Which is not a fair comparison, because Lies of P came out later. Alright. I think I'm just going to go all in on 3 and 4 of a kind and just try to get there. I don't know. I don't think we're winning this run, but I'm going to pretend that we have a chance. Alright. We have $14, so it's enough to go you. Let's do you first. Please give me a... Oh. Okay. One enhanced card, finally. Someone let me out of my cage. Alright. We can make 2 enhanced cards. Two enhanced cards. Could also use a judgment here. Just get something random. King 7. Or 2 in the bush. The world and the tower. Okay. Heck me. Right. Alright. Here goes nuttin'. Alright. Straight. No. Not the one. This is not the hand you are looking for. Alright, so full deck. I don't mind making spades into a secondary suit. This is weird dropping a flush, but I think we're kind of out of that now. Alright, discard. No duplicates and not even a straight because of the gaps. We couldn't... Well, at least we're out of banner, so we don't have to worry about that. That's not hurting us. Let's do it this way, see what we get. Alright. We could do something like this. It cuts it into our diamonds, though. Definitely the queen. I need to hit one other card. We're just making a flush, just to get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. Also, if Fortune Teller shows up, it buffs that. Big if, but if it does. Alright. How are we doing? Sucky, thank you. T1GlistenerElf without context. How are we doing? Sucky, thank you. Alright. Right then, play that pair. Right on time, buddy. Right on time. Well... we could play a flush. I hate to say, that's probably actually what we want to do. Smiley face, and we get to use the mult here. Again, poor square joker. I guess 52 chips is nothing to laugh at. We did hit a 4 earlier, as if it matters. One more 4, one more 7. 2 more aces. There's only one more jack, right? No, 2 more jacks. We only hit... Oh, okay. We took 2 queens and made them kings. So reasonable chance there. Alright, here goes nuttin'. Haha! Never didn't have it, right? Never should have come here. Alright, cool. Beans. That's better. New Game Plus where I played as an identity thief. Killed a stalker, switched their weapon and outfit, didn't use the mask because fashion. Well then you weren't very good as an identity. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just being goofy. Look at my $0 I have. Yay! Gee. Alright, cool. Well, we did beat this earlier, but not exactly by as much as I would have liked. Alright, so 3 jacks. Let's see what we get here. This is as much as we can score off the jacks. Ah, okay. How many kings do we have again? Someone remind me? It's infinity, right? Not that you'd know it. Just high card 7. Infinite kings! I wish. I wish. Something, something, no kings. Alright. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Well, okay then. Hi! Alright. I am perfectly fine with you not showing up again, so we can get something better. Why? We have 1 stone card. This is a disaster. This whole run is a disaster. I love it. Alright. Oh, this is fun. We could play a flush. It gets leveled down. It doesn't really matter. I guess the only real reason to play a flush here is that it lets us dig through 5 cards instead. Bells from my previous models. Okay. That sounds like the kind of thing you could put into, you know, into, not terrain, into the base of the model. That sounds like it'd be kind of neat. Kind of neat. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, let me pretend to think here for a moment. So I know what I'm doing. Alright, yeah, that is correct. Okay. I should be burning some disco. Aha! Disco. Should be burning some disco. Alright. Now we need to start fishing. Goodness. Alright, there's that. That's good. I see the pair, but no, not enough. The world! Can you please... This is not an enhancement. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you like this? Alright. Sure. Why the heck not? I mean, it totally matters with Fortune Teller not being here. It totally matters. Probably shouldn't hit this jack. Just in case. That helps with scoring, and quite a bit too. Yeah, let's do it this way. The answer is we get 4 of our kings. That's always handy. Alright. Here we go. Alright, come on. God dang it. Dang it, Bobby. And we don't even get a straight flush off of it. Which... Ah, well. Ah, well. I guess we can play the flush. It'll get leveled down, but we get to score 3 face cards. I don't think this wins, but sure, we'll try it. Oh, yep, just shy. Oh. Folded like a cheap suit. You know, we sure did. Surely did. Alright. I think we're going to take a quick little break here for just a moment, if you don't mind. Alright, folks, give me just a few minutes. Well, actually, let me make some coffee for my throat, if that's alright. Just sick, it'll help out. You know how it goes. You know. Give you just a moment, folks. I'll be right back. feel a little bit better. Okay, there's more coffee on the way. There's more tea on the way. Tea and honey. One of my coworkers recommended to me something called Manuka honey. I don't know what makes it different, but it's supposed to help out. It's one of those things that I can imagine my grandma telling me. Oh, you have some Manuka honey with tea. Make sure it's as hot as the surface of the sun. She loved that. Alright, surprising amount of bells. Might need to use them in my Skaven kit bashes. As a musician or extra flavor? Okay. Being a Nurgle and Skaven fan is to someone's benefit. You know, I guess that's fair. The way you put it, use it in your kit bashes. Are you familiar with a Pokemon called Komao by chance? Komao is I want to say it's the pseudo-legendary from Gen 7. It's a dragon with a bunch of symbols all over it. So every time it moves, it plays music. That reminds me of that. I'm imagining a Skaven with a bunch of bells super glued to it. Oh dear. Would not be so stealthy, I imagine. Alright. As cute as this is, let's take the small blind. Okay. Oh. That is going to be a pretty small... Alright. Yeah, if we get there, it's going to be a pretty small flush. And we didn't get there. This early on, I'm just going to reset. See if we can do it in one hand. Hi! Cool. Double your money. That's reasonable, though. I suppose. We could... the full house would not score. Off 5 and 3, the full house would not be enough, so there's no reason to push for it. This also doesn't get there. It's too low of a flush. By quite a bit, too. Yeah. It's early enough. Sure. Oh, neat! That's neat. Let's not. Okay. This does not quite get us there, so I'm going to take that 3 and roll it, and end up not getting anything as a result. You don't have to do what I'm doing here. You can just roll with the punches, but I'm trying to get a good start before I dedicate a bunch of time to it. This is why I said that when I start going for Completionist Plus Plus, the one where you get gold stickers on everything, I'm probably going to end up doing that grinding offline. Although, there's a lot of people here, so maybe there are people that actually would be okay seeing that, but I will be doing more restarting. I am kind of dreading the hunt for legendary cards. As far as completing my collection was concerned, the last one that I had to get was a legendary. I think it was Conio, maybe? Let alone actually carrying it through to the end of a run. Alright. Let's see. I mean, regular ice cream is a fine little solution. I believe that I just skip. 50 chips is so low that it might not even be worth it. Maybe. If it weren't eternal, I'd still take it. If it were perishable, for instance. Maybe even a rental. We could try to ride ride the bus a little bit here at the start. We'd be trading money for Molt. And we have enough money, because we're yellow deck, that we could probably get away with it. But it's going to nombo with the ice cream. Ice cream will lose chips for every hand we play. This one we gain Molt for every hand we play. They kind of pull in different directions. We could try to make a pair build work. I don't actually know how to do that though. As you can see, I haven't exactly played this in a while. It has a black stake sticker, and even then I think it was just something I picked up nearest the end. Maybe. We'll try it. We'll try. Alright. And then we want to hold to keep our money higher. Alright, so a pair. Yeah, that should do it. We get 100 extra chips. Now, when I say that, a single pair, 130 chips, 130 times 2, 180 times 2. That actually still would not be enough. We need a second pair. This is part of why it feels kind of hard to make pairs work. Okay. You know, that works. Okay. Because they start low and they scale slowly. But it is the lowest hand that doesn't have a default mult of 1. High card is default mult 1. Why? Alright. You actually are worth it. Because you're worth it. Overstock is great. Let's see what we have in here. Why? Why? Why, Lisa? Why? Alright, so -2 hand size. We could still make pairs out of that, though. It's eternal, so... Alright. Okay. This will pay for itself, so it's worth it. Just, we could foil max here. Yeah, that's a technical term, foil max. Basically, everything here is stacking chips. Alright. We want to make a pair of anything, well, at least a pair. This is fine. Doesn't get any retrigger value here, though. And it only starts, 2 pair, it's only 10 more chips to start. Although it does let you score 2 extra cards, so that's not nothing. Maybe we actually don't send the 2, so that we could find it again for hack, maybe? It doesn't really matter, but maybe. Alright. Goodness. All the chips. Alright, here we go. 12. I'm seeing a theme here. We could play a pair of face cards, and that's chip plus mult. That might actually be a thing. That might be the play, he says? Maybe? Right now we're getting more out of ice cream than foil hack. You have already, oh god, uh-oh. It's not a big deal, but since I've already won with this on gold stake, I'm actually not getting a new sticker. So that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, that's fine. But now we have some actual mult going on. I think we just keep it. Let's keep this for a bit. Alright, here we go. There we go. So ideally, well, there's a pair of 8s, but ideally we find a pair of face cards. We're looking for Jack or King in an ideal world here. And we find neither. We could do something like this. Let's score the queen as the high card while filtering 3 cards out, and we're still getting we won't get you, but we're still getting a decent number of chips, and we get to score for smiley face. Will this be enough? I think so. Yep. Okay. Good. 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 All right. There we are. Justice. Cool. We're getting pretty close to the point where I'm going to start needing to power up. This is not it, actually. Okay. Okay. Where is Mercury? There we are. Okay. So Venus is a nice little middle ground, but because of Eternal Stuntman, I think we just go for Mercury. I think. Next rounds? Alright. Ha, okay. We don't have any face card. Aha! Wait a minute. So, yeah, this is fine. What the heck? It's fine. It's alright. Okay. 5,172. How much longer do we have on you? 2 remaining? Good. We want to hold on to that for as long as possible. The money, honey, is pretty good. Yeah, just keep it where it is right now. I think we do want to hold on to strength, however. And this is part of why. Alright, because, hey look, we suddenly have more face cards. Neat! We just got really lucky there. Or not unlucky? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Aha! Hi, Hermit. Okay. Right. We've already gotten through Gold Stake with you, though. But I can sell it later. It's not eternal. Unlike somebody I know, it's not eternal, so we can get rid of it later. Probably keep the extra value off Golden Joker for one more go. Although the extra chips from you are handy. Actually, let's do this sooner to give myself another chance. Yeah. Alright. We have enough money. Let's go. Ah. What do I do to have any of these be a face card? Just blue seal. Blue seal's fine. Ha, okay. Mo money. But actually... yeah, we could do Empress. I think that there's a case for Hanged Man here too, for obvious reasons, but... Yeah, let's do that. Try to thin ourselves a little bit. Hi, Supernova. Oh, it's rental. Oops. Well, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Mega Celestial Pack? Cool. No. Against my better judgment. Well, to be fair, we have a bunch of face cards now. Ah, I say that. Keep the queen. Actually, keep the king. Not keep the, ditch the king and the queen. Gives me an extra card to try to find a jack. We haven't upgraded high card. Little bit unfortunate here. High card is only getting 1 from Supernova. So I guess that there's a case for rocking this. Yeah, close, but no cigar. Oh my goodness. There we are. Do I do 2? I think we want to keep 2 pair a little bit high here. And the reason is because eventually we might do 2 pair with just face cards to maximize our value from smiley face. It's the plan anyway. Alright. Ha! That's not bad. Most recent one, let's go into the Arcana pack first. Okay, Magician's red, cool. Enhanced cards, don't mind if I do. That's pretty nice. It's better than Supernova, I think. It scales up more quickly. And it also isn't a rental here. Trance Purple Seal. I mean, both of these are great. I guess we'll go for some seal diversity here. Alright. There we go. I'll try to keep my money high enough that I can manage using that over and over again. Alright. Bit awkward, because this won't actually win. No? It'll win if we get the luck here, but probably not. Yeah, I'll burn it. It's okay. Hi, there we are. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we could do this. We could either take pair or 2 pair. Alright. We want to use this now, and the reason is so that it can show up in the shop. It didn't, but it could have. Alright now. See what we get. The Fool is on Uranus. Ha, ha, ha. Mercy is a temperate zone. And so on. Uranus this way. Do it again. Alright, fortune tell. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Chips into chips into chips. Ha. Well. That's a little unfortunate. Become bonus cards? We could have just made more jacks, but I'd rather actually get an upgrade on them first. Foist. Foist. I'd roll myself down quite a bit on money, but that might actually be fine in this case. Alright, next round. Tower is a little bit of insurance, because we do only get one. Aha! Alright. Well, we have our 2 pair or 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind is already scoring better than pair, while also having... Yeah, we could do that. We could manage that. Okay, fine. Tower? I don't know that it really behooves us... Well, it would give us a bunch of jacks. Do this, a bunch of jacks that are hearts. Are we going to flesh 5 in a stuntman deck? No, absolutely not. There is no way in heck. Alright. 1 and done. It does contain a pair. Stuntman, use this 3 times. Yep, here we go. Alright. There we are. Good times. Pop it so that it can show up in the shop. Probably just don't buy anything here, so that we can try to work our way back up. Aha, okay. It's over 9,000. Well, it's exactly 9,000, actually. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that almost went kind of badly. Alright, just not doing much here, but play it. It's still pretty decent, though, actually. I lied, that's still pretty okay. Alright. Nah, nothing. I had to try. Worth the shot, no. I guess just the Venus, and then nothing. We really don't want to write. Uh-oh. I just made more hearts. Isn't that just my luck? I'm probably supposed to be discarding to try to find the purple seal, or the blue seal. Never mind. Aha! Like that. Since high card wins anyway, chariot. Also, yeah, okay. There we go. I'm hoping we can find some money there. Money, honey. Hopefully, anyway. I think we take you. Yeah. I think that I can survive. Now, hearts are getting debuffed, which means they won't actually get the boost from Smiley Face. We're only relying on these. Yeah, I'll try to keep my money high. Ah, okay, well. We have enough jacks that actually might still be worth hanging on to. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, so we'll live, but not as well as I would have liked. Okay, what do we have? Wheel and chariot. Okay. Wheel first. Nice. So we can play high card king again. Alright. How many steel queens? Okay. Queens get to be the steel archetype in here, which might matter for Shoot the Moon, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. Pop. Alright. That'll do it. Bit touch and go. But we've passed the... Aha! We passed the heart. Well, I would have to get rid of Fortune Teller. Otherwise, there's no way to take it. Well, Brainstorm is fantastic, and Fortune Teller does already have a gold sticker on it. So, perhaps, definitely, against my better judgment. Alright. I guess which one we do depends on what the hand is. Which one is optimal depends on the hand. I'm actually going to go for this first. I saw the bean. The bean. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh, hi. Well, in that case, that's a good old start, I'd like to think. Alright. Does not quite get there, but hey, that was okay. Could have been a lot worse, right? Yep. Yep. Goodness. Okay, we're not doing too hot on our scoring. To be fair, I did just get rid of one of my scaling, means of scaling. Let's try to get our money higher. Aha! No, I shouldn't. It would give us... Nah, I shouldn't. I will resist the urge that the Green Goblin mask puts on me. I will attempt to resist the urge. Alright. Alright. Let's see what it looks like when we do it this way. Well, this is also a different hand. Pair versus 2 pair, yeah. Wouldn't we copy the Stuntman instead? Yeah, so it's actually pretty close. Aha! There you are. Wait. High Priestess and Star. You know. I don't actually think there's much of a reason for me to... we could do something like this. Sure. Sure. There we go. Nice. Hey, like that. Well, we do want to leave it on Mars. This. Alright. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that one should have been Stuntman. Whoops! Ah! Okay. Ah. This can also get out of hand. Not right now, but that's pretty okay. That's pretty good. Let's try to improve our Joker a little bit there. Yep. As expected. I'm going to actually play a hand instead of discarding. Especially now that we're back to the manacle. Aha! Okay. Just a regular one is not enough. The world is, in fact, not enough. Alright. I think we actually ditched this queen here. It's lucky, but we kind of need to find jacks. Alright, here we go. Which we did not find. Okay, I believe that we are dead. It would look something like this. It's just a regular old pair. I believe that we are dead. Yep. Well, oh well. Close. Close. That was a weird run. Definitely could have been one though. Alright, now that that one's over, I'm gonna take a quick moment and go get my coffee, so this one won't be as long. Be right back, folks. Okay. Alright. This will help. Oh, that smells good. That smells good. We could take this. I think we just want to rock the higher interest right now. I think so. Yeah. Spades and diamonds are actually equal by value. Ace is one higher than 10, 3 is one lower than 4. So at equal value. I don't know. I guess I'll shoot for the diamonds. Also, just so I know. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we'll be okay. Oh, no we won't. Alright, fine. It's not worth restarting. I'm just going to keep it going. Maybe it is because this is a horrible start, but yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be alright. Hi. Well, we're not really set up to use that yet. So this is a serviceable start. I don't like that it's a rental, but we can make something out of that at least. Alright. There we go. Okay, 700. Uh-oh. There we are. See? Usable. We did just make a spade flush. Just simply buying both of these will improve Abstract Joker, although it does cut into our early cash. But it does also give me a bit of a direction for the run. Alright. So, not really too keen on doing spades right now. I guess I'm supposed to go for diamonds here, given what I have. We'll keep the spade around Justin Wong. One of the coolest fighting game players. Hey. Alright. Pretty decent for a high card. Dang. Oh, and we're getting a boost now. Alright. We'll 2-tap that, that's okay. Alright. $10. So this hallucination has not done anything for me except power up the Abstract Joker, but I don't know that it's worth trading it for Zany Joker, and if I drop it all together, we lose that value. I think we can get by with it now. Let's just... ooh, yes, actually. Especially with Eternal Abstract Joker. And it's on the small blind, so we're not getting reward for it anyway. Alright, and we're looking at hearts getting debuffed. Cool! Alright now. Alright. Thank you. Alright. What do you say? I'm not normally keen on hitting face cards here because of the plant. The plant could just end us. I have Wrathful, so I'm supposed to be putting it onto spades. I'm supposed to be. Alright. But, to be fair, Sock and Bus can exist. Yeah. There we go, we got the hit. I guess I can live with that. This is enough that I can probably ride it. Let's just, yeah, ride it out a little bit. Oh, wait, it didn't proc because we didn't get a Joker there. Ah, that's kind of neat. It would be ace high here. I could do this just for a shot at something. I don't know that it's worth it. Let's filter and maybe get money. Yeah, it turns out it's not worth it. Alright. 16. There we go. A handy little misprint. Oh, by the way, here's a little tip I think some people already know about pretty well, but do you notice how every now and then it flashes up not plus a number mult, but it actually has something else going on? Well, it doesn't actually seem to affect this very much. If you could pause really, really quickly, you would see that occasionally it has a value on there, and it's going so quickly that I'm admittedly having a hard time actually seeing it. I think that if I went on to, let's see, let me try this. All right, random number. It says random number. Oh, there it is. Okay, using the ancient secret art of pausing. 13D. So the D is diamond. So, and then, what does it say? Plus 23 at 13D. So, if I remember correctly, 1 is ace, then 2 through 10 are exactly as normal. So it should be a king of diamonds on top. We should find a king of diamonds when we, look at, oh, what the heck? Oh, right, that's right. Okay, so now let's speed it up a bit. Neat. Okay, Eternal Golden Joker. Don't mind if I do. If I do. Yeah? What was my most recent? I don't actually remember. We're supposed to be using the world here, because we have Wrathful Joker. Supposed to be. The Magician here would not be terrible. Put Magician in, and then... And that's why I didn't use the Joker, in case the Fool showed up. Hi! Okay. The Fool is being awfully kind here. Yeah, my inclination is to go for the Hermit to get more money, and then we buy the Jupiter. That'll put us at 25, which is our interest cap. And that's probably fine. That's probably the play, I think. Alright, and so we are looking at the Needle coming up. We don't actually have a lot of guaranteed scoring right now. So I admit, I am a little bit worried here. Little bit. Do this. We got there. Alright. Alright, there we go. Hey. Oh, and we got the plus 20 as well. Nice. Okay. Which did actually matter. That's a problem. Why? This might be fine just simply for the sake of getting us through this ante. I wish it weren't perishable, but nah, what can you do? What can you do? I think it's worth taking here. Alright, let's see if we can find... We found the world. Okay. Did I use... I did not use a star earlier. Oh, okay. Probably... I thought about going King 2-2, actually. In case Wee Joker shows up, but... so that we can copy something that's on suit. It's getting pretty late for Wee Joker, though, I think. Probably. It may not be worth it. Instead, we could do 9 and 7. That's the level 1 answer. They score more anyway. Maybe I do... hit 3 diamonds? Make diamonds a little bit less likely? Although we do have diamonds right now that are lucky. Here. Let's do it this way. With foresight, there's a right answer, but without, I don't know. Oh, okay. That's cute. Mad cute. Alright, get 15 again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, turns out we will need a spade flush. That's not good. We got the plus 20 again. Nice. Alright. Alright. Yeah, even with the brainstorm, we're kind of cutting it close here. Why are you like this? You know, it's pretty sad that Spare Trousers is the only take here that doesn't have a sticker on it. A debuff sticker, let's call it. Not a stake sticker. Which actually matters because of Abstract Joker and Brainstorm. It means we'll get an extra 6 mul, even if we never touch 2 pair. Then again, taking any of these will give us that effect. We're playing flushes, so no. We did, maybe this is the better temporary solution, even though it's a rental and I'm not keen on it. But it might actually be the play. I would like to open the standard pack, but I think this is fine. I think this is alright. Oh god. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, this is really not good. We have only used the world once, so we are actually really unlikely to find it here. And we didn't. We have 3 queens, so this smiley face might actually save us here. It's going to have to. Alright, so it's 15. This is 18, 18. I'm just gonna keep you over there. Going to keep you. Alright, here goes. Hey! Just barely made it. Alright. Let's see. $1 per hand played. Removing enhancements is not bad, I suppose. It would be nice if I had something that gave me enhancements over and over again. Let's see. So right now this doesn't actually do anything. Doesn't improve our scoring at all. But it's better than a rental, I believe. I believe. I'm going to... I don't want to cut into my hands right now. That seems like a bad idea. But, well, it's only 9,000. We can do 9,000. As long as we don't get unlucky again. Big if. But if we don't get unlucky. Not get lucky, don't get unlucky. So we're already going to get a start with that being removed. Alright. And didn't get that far, actually. 10 hearts to go. So, heart flush. It would be nice if we had a tarot generator. Alright, so what are we looking at? 2 more. Alright. Okay, that's good. It's on the world right now. And there is something to be said for doing the world instead. I think that that's probably the play. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Ha ha! Now it's even worse. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where we need something. I mean, given these options, goodness. We have no rank manipulation right now, so that doesn't help. I guess we could pretend that straight flushes are a thing? Oh! It's okay. Whoops! Whoops! Alright, I guess we're all in on straight flushes, which we're not set up for. It's fine, it's fine. Hierophant. Sure, that'll improve Vampire a little bit. Okay, okay. It's about to get lost anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of awkward. It's Brainstorm, not Blueprint, so it always hits the one on the left. And you always want to score your flat mult before your times mult, but we won't get to copy it. Ah, okay. It's still fine. It removes all of them. Now it's 1.5. Alright, there we go. That it'll pay for itself later, but it'll be a moment. Look at this almost flesh house over here. Alright. One more to go. Alright. Wrong one. Nice. Oh, I should have sold the Brainstorm first. Well, this is effectively 6 mult because of Vampire, and it only goes up. But it's so little, it's maybe not worth it. But it does actually help with scoring, so maybe? God, this feels less than ideal. Alright. I'm not really set up to use any of these. We could make a little bit of money back by buying and selling you. It doesn't care about face cards, which we've been trying to prioritize, although odds are even right now. I don't know. Looking at what we... Well, oh, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Yeah, for spades... Yeah, for spades we have more face cards. The answer's probably no, I suppose. Just take the bird in the hand, right? Alright. Whoops. That's okay. $1 per hand played. Okay. I see you. Alright. Play the jacks. Yeah, remove it for Vampire? Yeah, I know. Okay, there we are. Oh. Okay, come on. I need you. Alright, there we go. There we go. Back in bee's knees. So Vampire, my understanding is that it actually got debuffed at one point. Ooh. Alright, so this one already has a gold sticker on it, so we'll want to ditch it at some point. Yeah, well, it does Nombo with Vampire, so actually that's probably not worth it. Oh, seed money. Let's see if we can find an enhancement in the Arcana pack. Those are, in fact, enhancements. Yeah, that's good. Any enhancement is fine, as long as we can buff it. I could put myself a little bit lower in interest, but I don't think that's... Aha! Face cards are debuffed. It's an annoyance, but it's fine. We can live with that. Alright. It's a bit of a nuisance. We'll make it work, though. Oh, okay. Well, hey. Alright, okay. I appreciate you, Golden Joker. You are awesome like that. Alright, I will do it correctly. There we go. Or I will pretend to do it correctly. I'd like to find something better than just Joker, but this is fine. For now, anyway, this is fine. This doesn't actually matter. I guess in the future, maybe we can get some godly rank manipulation. Right now we don't, but maybe. Okay. Alright. Doot. Discard. Doot. Yeah, that's the sound. Doot. Alright. Get all of you knocked out. Uh-oh. So we have 9 spades left. We should actually go for hearts now, I think. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't end up mattering. Uh-oh. 20,000 even. Nice. Okay. It really wants me to take Hanging Chad. I don't care who the IRS sends, I am not paying my taxes. Alright, choose one. I guess I'm always incentivized to put some of these out. Hierophant is going to upgrade Vampire, which is unfortunately growing a little more slowly than I would like. We could also sell the Joker and just get something else, anything else, to go into that slot. And that's not for nothing. Otherwise, we can make an extra jack and go up on 5 jacks, but I don't know that that's a great idea. If only we had some sort of a consistent enhancement generator, like Midas Mask. That would be amazing. Alas. We'll do this. Wait. Yeah. Sorry, we'll do this. I should buy the seed money in case a Wraith shows up. Ecto. Lowers our hand size, but gives us the chance to buy another Joker. Or we could emulate for a bunch of money. So enhanced aces. That's not for nothing. This would give me a generator as well. Ah, but we need to, it's the plant, so put it on the 8. Could take the money and the deck thinning. That's probably the play. If I can survive this though, I would very much like to have, there we go, wheel, sure, I'll hit the do nothing button. You know, that's better than Joker. 15 flushes. Pop. Alright. Sure. Trying to think if there's any reason for me not to, okay. Yeah, lovers. That's another enhancement. Alright. Alright, here we go. That's something. It's debuffed, but we'll make it work. Surely. Alright, here we go. Okay, well, or maybe we won't make it work, actually. This is... yeah, we don't have spades in that anyway. Ah, okay. That's good. It's not obviously going to benefit from Wrathful Joker. But, up to you. That's good. And we get one... there we go. We made it still. Even without the Wrathful Joker, we made it. Okay, I appreciate... Negative Sockin' Buskin'. Why would you do this to me, game? I actually couldn't even tell that it was negative. I mean, I heard the sound, so I knew it, but... alright. Well... Card Sharp is an actual win con for us. And we've already gotten a gold stake sticker on it, so I know it's a good win con. Especially with some times mult already here. I mean, It's better than misprint. Oh, goodness. Until I get to grinding anaglyph deck for negative tags, it's probably better for me to... I think it's probably better for me to just play good stuff, even if it's stuff that already has a sticker on it. I know that eventually I'm likely to get to the point where I'm only getting 1 sticker per run, something like that. Gone will be the days of getting... My first I got 5, my second I got 6. Unique ones, that is. Hold on just a moment, please. Give me just a quick sec. I'm only a little sick, I promise. Just a wee bit. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Alright. Let's see. I'm okay. Just kind of waiting for the medicine to kick in. Ooh. Coffee with just a tiny little bit of honey. Not intentionally, that's just what happened to be in there already from the tea. Yeah, alright. I'm sorry, misprint. You're cool. You are, in fact, quite cool. I could get rid of the Wrathful Joker to free myself from having to play specifically spades, but that's kind of what the deck already wants to do anyway, so just by virtue of having more spades, so it's probably not worth it. I think we just drop the misprint and put on the card sharp. There we go. Get our the 2 negatives are both utility jokers. I can live with that. That's pretty good. That's pretty alright. Alright. 25k. So this is just basically play 2 flushes. If I play 2 flushes, we're fine. Of course, that requires me finding 2 flushes, which is apparently not a given for this deck. Alright. Oh my god. I have 5 hearts. Please, deck. Please? I was about to... Not like this! Ah! Not like this. Oh, blue stake! No! With the benefit of hindsight, it might have been better to have kept the misprint, but I couldn't have known. Ah well. Ah well. What's the best hand that we have otherwise? We've already played a high card, but the high card was worth so little. Let's see, we had flush, high card. I can't flush here, so I guess we just play a high card, just simply for the fact that it gives us card sharp, I guess, right? Isn't that the play here? It won't be no, it might be enough actually. It might be. Well, okay, hold on. We play the queen here, because it'll re-trigger Wrathful Joker because of Sock and Buskin. Maybe we can get there? Maybe? Alright. We got there, goodness. Don't do this to me, deck. Or, yeah, don't do this to me, Balatro. Be still my beating heart. Even though this is going to put us down on interest, I think I need the paintbrush for consistency. All spades are getting debuffed. Yay. Okay, well, back to setting by suit. Alright, just there we go. Flush number 1. Alright. There we go. Okay, removes the enhancement. Alright, there we go. Now, we can still play spade flushes, though, to get there. In fact, we'll almost certainly have to play spade flushes to get there. I appreciate that Supernova is putting in some work. Good God. Alright. Here goes nothing. 50k. Yeah, spades are debuffed. But I think it's actually still good for me to, yep, fish for the first one. Just because it turns on spades for, or it turns on flushes for card sharp. What the actual heck? Devil, okay. Well, what a weird way to do it. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Can we get another flush of anything? No. No, we cannot. Yeah. I risked it. Then again, I don't know that because spades are getting debuffed, so they wouldn't apply to Wrathful Joker anyway. If I got a flush that was not spades, it would just be the buffed cards would give us chips. Remember, they don't even get anything for enhancements because of vampire. Yeah, so once again, we are kind of dead man walking here. I have a straight, but I have a funny feeling that a straight is not going to get us there. Something gives me that impression. If I sort by rank, though, now we actually have a super straight here. We have ace high, sure, but we can go all the way down to 9 with 2 10s for some reason. Okay, I mean, I guess devil on the 10, and then it removes the enhancement, but we lose. GG. Well, I tried. Had a pretty decent assortment, though. Yeah. Maybe Go Fish is more our speed. I think you were saying our speed, at least. Ah, that's unfortunate. We got unlucky. We hit the boss that debuffs the suit that we made in a flush deck, so we just got unlucky. It happens. If I had bought that Director's Cut voucher, we could have re-rolled it, but if I had bought that Director's Cut voucher, then the start of the run would have been harder. I don't know if we would have gotten to that point, so. But that is why it's arguably the best joke, or the best voucher in the game. Once again, alright, you know the drill. 2 flushes, or not. Or not. Wow, oh my goodness. Yeah, with a start like that. Hi, don't do it. Sure. Don't do this. This is not a good idea. Alright, but I'm doing it because I'm looking for some direction for the run. Queen Club Club. The Seal Cub Clubbing Club, or something. Knock these out. And then we could use death to make more queens. We could cut cards. We could do something like this with magician. Because if we get proc the money even once, we're in great shape. There is definitely a side of me that wants to just cut cards here for consistency's sake, and I think I will. It also opens up erosion. Now we're not taking that. Oh wow. Look at all the hearts I have. Look at all D's hearts. Wait, okay, so we have a full house. It's a low full house, but at least it lets us filter on a decently high scoring hand. Oh wow. Why? Alright. Hey! This actually still won't be enough though. No, it will. What am I saying? It will. I was thinking 600. We're not on the boss blind yet. Okay. So now... Ah, an Eternal Rental Hiker. Thanks, I hate it. Eternal Rental. And yet, I'm considering it. Captain Redbeard, Scoutmaster Redbeard over here is probably not the worst thing in the world. Perishable ramen. It's a great effect though, so I think we'll take it. We're not early enough that we have, or not late enough that we have the consistency. Why? Eternal Rental Egg. Alright, Local Thunk is watching this and trolling me. That's what's going on here. That's exactly what's going on here. Everything else being eternal means heck me, right? Riffraff is... well, Eternal Riffraff. It is kind of an econ joker here. Kind of. And you could do with worse than that. Yep, call me crazy. I will take it. Alright, what are we getting? Scholar and Even Steven. Okay, so obviously those two don't play well with each other. Yeah, I am already cutting into ramen, but we're selling it later anyway, so oh well. Alright, please. Why are you like this? Alright. Uh-oh. Whoops. 9. 999. Alright. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There we are. Oh. It doesn't matter. 1.9. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Right. This is amazing. I did already start out making a flesh stack, so maybe I don't take it. I think I'd take it if it weren't a rental. And it's on clubs too. Huh. Importantly, for anyone that doesn't know this, Ancient Joker, if you set your entire deck to be one suit, it will still randomly pick from the 4 different suits. Unlike something, say, Castle, Golden Idol, or the Idol, it doesn't care about what's actually in your deck. It just simply cannot pick the same suit twice, but otherwise it can pick whatever. So, this is not actually that helpful. Wild decks can benefit, but honestly, even just a deck that doesn't have any suit manipulation yet can benefit from it. Well, the more discards you have, the easier it is to make work, though. There's a reason I haven't used it since White Stake. Alright. I think I'm selling Even Steven. Aha! I see the pillar. That's awkward. Oh, okay. Heck this one, I guess? Wow. Yeah, okay. Look at all my hearts I have here. What a run, right? What a run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just play D's. Play D's. Alright, that actually would have been enough. Oh, by a good bit too. 0.2. Alright. 1.82 rather. Sell you. We could try to make it into an ace run. Do something like this, and then still leave room for Riffraff to do some work. What did I just say? Strengthen? Now we have more aces. Neat. Hermit? Yay. Sure. Ha. That you could do with worse than ride the bus. And getting it early is probably okay. Alright. We have enough money. Let's open a standard pack to try to find an ace that isn't in here. Ooh! Hi. Alright. I get it's Discord, so you get the spooky sound. Hey. Make sure that nothing is wrong. Nothing bad has happened, right? No, okay, nothing has happened. I had to make sure. Make sure no one was telling me, hey, look, your stream died, you idiot, or something like that. Which, you know, fair enough. We could try to roll into Scholar again later. Or I could just go for one round with only getting one off of Riffraff. Fortune Teller, Cartomancers. That's pretty good, it turns out. Alright. Yeah, this is probably too good to pass up. Alright, what do we get? Huh. Counts and scoring. That's actually really awkward with, oh, Jesus Christ. With the pillar coming up. Can't say that I'm a huge fan of that. Didn't I already play? I did Hearts previously, didn't I? Probably ditch you. Let me just make my life a little bit harder for factual no reason here. There. We're going to try to make aces work, so Magician this way. Alright. Just survive, mate. That's all you have to do. Just survive. Okay. Hi. Death? Death would be handy. Do this first in case the Fool shows up. Yeah, what are the odds of that? Emperor, I guess? We could also do Impress. Emperor. Hanged Man and Judgment, okay. Alright. So, 4 of a kind will be the better one in the long run. That's what we're trying to do. Pop the Judgment now. Seltzer! Ooh. Poor Riffraff. Retrigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. Yeah, I'm sorry, Riffraff. As we're getting set up more and more, we'll end up selling the Seltzer at some point. Unfortunately, we're just not going to get value out of it now. Hi, Hierophant. Alright. Do this. Okay, so we have a 2 pair. We could do something like, you know what, I should have actually, nah, it's fine. Hit some of the cards that were there previously. If we really want to dig for aces, we could do something like this. We could go Hanged Man because we want those out anyway. Discard, get 7 cards. Well, we have a 3 of a kind. That's not quite what I was looking for. It's 10 hands. A bit of a bummer. A little bit. Oop, okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think we got there. Something tells me that we got there. Alright. Hearts. We could just roll with it. Okay, 3 of a kind. And flesh. Ace. Give me an ace. Give me an ace. Okay. I'd have also taken a purple seal. I would have also taken a purple seal. So for the actual aces themselves, 2 of them are hearts, and otherwise we just have more hearts for flushes. So this is a good little option select, I suppose. Alright. Tower, okay. Right. Yeah, we could do that. Fortune. Alright. Yeah, just for safety's sake. Okay. Right. Golden. Oh. You first. Hi. You know, if we find strength, this will be sick. I am going to play it. Sure, why not? Find strength and preferably the sun, but if not, that's okay. Kind of the same thing going on here. We could use either chariot to make it steel or the devil for some money, honey. Either one is fine. I don't actually like how little we're scoring right now. I'll keep the Lusty Joker. Sorry, Riffraff. I'll keep the Lusty Joker a little bit longer. Empress. Ooh, very nice. So the obvious one, right? Empress like this. Alright, excuse me. Alright. Ah, I didn't quite get there. Dang it, Baba. Cool. Okay. Okay. High card ace. Nice. Okay. Fair enough. Rental. Alright. No aces. Shouldn't have done that, actually. I should not have done that. Oh! Very good. This doesn't help us now at all. Let's just keep our interest high. I think that we're pretty well set where we are. Alright, another ace. My kingdom for an ace. Well, it's steel, so we get a couple of steel. Who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got in one little fight. My mom got scared. We don't have enough hearts to go for a flush, so instead, we could do a full house though, but it's unupgraded. Full house versus 3 of a kind. We get to score 2 extra cards. That actually would give us more chips, but less mull. We don't even have an extra heart to play off that, so I guess just here goes nothing, right? We could still play, yeah, we could still do full house. I don't think I'm supposed to, though. Just because this one already well, they're scoring fewer cards, but these are unenhanced, they're not hearts, and the steel actually matters. There we go. Okay. There we go. I have seen that there is a mod that you can use to calculate. I think it puts a button on the side and you can just click it to calculate the range that you could get for your setup. Range because sometimes there's chance, like lucky cards. Let's carry this into the shop, but not pop it yet. What is Fool on again? It's on the Chariot. Oh boy. I do see 2 hearts we could use Magician on. Okay. Okay. Maybe we save the Temperance. I don't think that we do. So, Chariot, make another, yep, make another ace. Alright, fire away. There's a Tarot Merchant. That's obviously very good. Ha! Eventually we're trying to get the deck to where it's just aces, so maybe we do this. The flush is just sort of the weird backup plan to get me there. No repeat hand types this round. Against my better judgment, I suppose. Alright. Pass. Alright, what do we get? The new one is Ooh, Popcorn. Yeah, okay, so yes, that's very, very good. Okay, there's an ace. Not quite what I'm looking for. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Oh, right. Right. It's a bit awkward. Maybe we just play a regular hand first to try to filter just a little bit more. Because this won't win it. Alright, what do we get? Okay, that's better. That's more like it. I think that it's still valuable to make a steel ace. Indeed, it might even be valuable to make two steel aces. Probably. Left card into the right card. Alright, and then we could do 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind. Let's just do 4 of a kind. Alright. There we go. There we go. Man, 29. Okay. I'm alright with that. Keep it. There you are. High erosion. It's perishable, but in the meantime, it's quite good, of course. Moon and Death. Okay, well, we got 1 hit there. That's nice. Sell the popcorn. Get the erosion. It's perishable. This is better than most of what's going to go in that slot randomly, though, so probably alright. Probably. Keep the interest high. Oh, wait. Yep, okay. There we go. Alright, it took me a second, but we got there. You know, we could sell it. We could sell it. We will get a strength one of these years, and then this will go hard. In the meantime, hey CJ, oh whoa, what's up? What's up? In the meantime, I'm going to be cute here. Technical term, he's going to be cute. Oh boy. Sure. Well, we'll get there eventually, don't worry, it'll be alright. And then as soon as you say that, then we start getting Twitch bots. Yay! Oh, excuse me, possible ban evader. Ah, right. Good times. Goodness. It's just one of those that tries to sell viewers to you. You know. They're formulaic enough that you'd think that Twitch could knock them out, but alright. Yeah. Woo! I'm doing alright. Happy Liberty. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Liberty Day? Wait. K? Liberty. October 25th. Helldivers. Oh, it's a Helldivers thing. Night every 26th of October by the game's developers. Well, we're almost there. We're basically there. Basically. Hey. So right now, what's going on is I am playing the, I don't know, I'm playing the Pantheon of Balatro. CJ's one of our Hollow Knight aficionados, so, you know, he gets it. He gets it. Alright, I'm going to be a real smart here. Pop, and we get, ooh. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. In-game event for Liberty Day. Oh, it's already started. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Okay, we got money for it, but that was not nearly as impactful as I was hoping it would be. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. And then on top of that, we don't have our aces. Uh-oh. Okay. Some aces. I'm going to roll my money down just a wee bit, please. I have 21 cards left. Please, 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 please. God dang it. Well. We might be dead? I don't know. I have indeed flown too closely to the sun. No, I think we live. We live. Not by much. Goodness. Alright. So obviously I need to start taking planet cards. Okay. Yeah, we have an awfully late red card here too. What if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Oh, delightfully devilish, Seymour. Hi. Take it just for the boost. Sure. Hi. Okay.
No, this is Patrick.
Alright. I don't have the extra slot, so I guess we just leave it where it is. I am a stupid... Well, okay, so what if we give up Cartomancer in exchange for... We have the Terra Merchant card. We're probably fine, and this will let Riffraff give us a potential scoring joker. No repeat hand types this round. Ah! Oh, thank you. No repeat hand types. Okay. This won't score us very much, and it does, but this actually burns 3 of a kind for us. What if we do this? No repeat hand types. This will let us filter to try to find, it'll give us some money, while at the same time filtering to try to find some more money, honey. Some more aces. Yeah, this won't be too much. It'll be alright. It'll be fine, he says. It'll be fine. The juggler coming in clutch, I hope. Alright. There we go. Okay. So that, we've burnt that. We could try this on. That is in fact a different one. Alright, when are we getting strength, please? Alright. Now we have some aces. Good. Let's actually drop the stone card, I think. Okay. Look. This is just regular old high card. Is it worth it? No. Sure. Alright, get a little bit more off of Terra Merchant. High card is now used. Aces! Brilliant job. Alright, with 2 steel. Aces and 2 steel. Excellent. Alright. 40k. Alright. The eye ran me a little closer than I would have liked, unfortunately. Alright, so we don't have an Arcana pack, so drop you first. Juggler. Judgment gives us not great, I guess. Let's open this while it's in there, though. Ha ha! Well, if it contains a 2-pair, so in other words, sell it, buy you, roll. Too bad. Okay, that's interesting. Sell it, buy it. We're still selling it because we want the slot open for Riffraff. I'll buy it for Fortune Teller. Alright, I'd like to think I know what I'm doing. I don't, CJ, but I'd like to think that I do. I absolutely don't. Alright, why am I doing this? Fortune Teller, yay. 24, alright. 25 or 6 to 4. 8. It'll give me strength one of these years. Hopefully, anyway. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we keep it for now, but goodness. It only gives us 1 extra mult, so honestly, do we just... I think we actually might be able to get away with this. Maybe. With 1 instance of steal, we might not. So a 2 has to be scored in order for Joker to do anything. Translation, Joker will not do anything. You know, in the ace deck. Ah, okay. You know what? Since you're here, you might as well, right? We'll get a few more chips out of it. Nice. Alright. Okay. Come on, give me an ace. Give me an ace. Give me an ace. Alright, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright. Alright. Also, ran us a little more closely than I would have liked. Empress, ×3 on final hand of round. Not bad, not bad. Puts us back below 25 though. Arcana? We could also just take the Acrobat, guarantee ourselves the ×3 mult, which might end up mattering. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Riffraff has done work, sure, but I don't know. I think I'm supposed to... let's look into here first. This won't lower our interest. Where is strength? Please, for the love of goodness, could I get a strength? My kingdom for a single solitary strength. Alright then. Alright. Steel is at least nice. In that case, definitely. Hi. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Make another instance of steel. Alright. Well, in that case, we're definitely buying you. Because I don't know that we're making it out without getting to the final hand. Alright. I'm sorry, I need to take a quick break. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll be right back. We'll see if we can make it work. I am I am a good bit scared of the water, unfortunately. I don't know how that one's going to go. It certainly incentivizes me to save up for it. Now, we don't have any aces that aren't enhanced, so using the Empress is really only for if I have to flush, or I think it is better to take mult than bonus at this point. So if I can hit the other diamond as well, other diamond ace, then that should do something. Send these away. Red Rover, Red Rover. Send these. No, okay. Alright. Look, I'm a very, very smart person. Alright. Alright. We're just going to play into Acrobat at this point. Right. I like the extra steel. Maybe I'm supposed to keep it, but we also kind of need the money, honey. Alright, final one. Alright, there we go. So it doesn't actually matter now. Empress, yeah, sure. Maybe I should not have done that, but I'm front loading my fortune teller here. Alright. I don't think there's any reason for me to. Yeah, it's okay. Alright. Here we go. Steal, 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 steal. There we are. 81. Okay. Now, granted, we won't have our discards, and the scoring is higher. I'm scared. I'm scared. Death, please. Uh-oh. Okay. This is the only one that I think makes good sense for us here. Other than that, it's really risky. And it may not come up anyway, especially since it's the water right now. This is going to go well, I'm sure. We could take the guaranteed up with Fortune Teller if we use the lovers here. I thought about going into the card pack, but I really need to try to get my interest back up. So play these, I suppose. I don't know that there's any reason not to fire off the lovers here first. Where is strength, by the way? It's on strike. Wherever it is, it's on strike. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. No more aces yet. And yet we need that steal. Give me an ace, please. Okay, there is an ace. Alright. Here goes nothing. So, full house is unupgraded. So we actually still want to do 3 of a kind, despite only scoring 3 cards. Alright. Okay. Woo! 16 chips. Alright. This should do it. It's 3 instances of steel. So this should do it. Alright, yep. Okay, good, good, good. We survived one of the scarier ones. High cards. You know what? That's awesome. If I remember correctly, the way that that one works is that it always looks at the hand that you've played the most. Whatever the hand you played the most is, if you play it, it sets your money to 0. Because of the lack of discards, and we've been using our hands to filter, we have a lot of high cards. So it's trying to hit high card, which we don't care about. We don't care for it all. Ooh! Too late, but ooh! Chariot again. Would you please give me strength? O Lord, bless this thy hand grenade, that with it thou mayst blow thine enemies to tiny bits, in thy mercy. Do this. Trying to find another 2. On the extreme off chance that it matters, it doesn't. But on the extreme off chance it does. Mm-hmm. Alright. We're fine, but... No. That's alright. We're just going to have infinity steel at this point. Order doesn't matter right now. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I was supposed to keep them on mult cards. Keep them with Empress. Because if they don't hit, I'm in trouble. It upped Fortune Teller, but... it's just teasing me. At this point, it's just teasing me. Alright. Right. Alright. It does get rid of steel, though. But hey, more chips now. Cool. Will that matter? No. No, it will not. It is criminal how we have not gotten strength in some time. Okay. I might forgive you. Might. There we go. We're actually still not out of the woods yet. Remember that the number we have to beat is 400k. And we are not there yet. Okay, so playing a high card sets money to 0. Spoiler, we're going to have to play a high card. So my temptation is to go... Tarot Tycoon is not bad. We'll make it more likely for us to find what we need, and it also benefits Fortune Teller. So we could go, say, the Devil Tarot Tycoon. This doesn't benefit our scoring, and if we can survive this round, and it's possible, but if we can survive this round, then hey, there we go. Alternatively, we could go Celestial Pack Tarot Tycoon and try to find 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, so Venus, Mars. Those are really the ones for which I'm looking. Do we have Telescope Voucher? We do not. Okay, that's actually a good thing in this case. We can take the guaranteed 1 extra mult, 1.5, 3. Okay, well 4.5. Yeah, I think I've convinced myself. No, that does mean we have to survive this round, and you know, what are the odds of that? Ah, okay. It'll set our money to 0. Yeah, let's actually keep filtering, even though there's steel there. Ah, because we need more aces. Need. Yeah, set our money to 0 again, would you? Would you kindly? Just negate that hard work. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Yep. Alright, GG. That's game. Why not? Whoops. Well, it was fun while it lasted. It's neat. Eternal Riffraff was one of the jokers of all time. It gave us direction for the run. That's always good. We need to make at least 35. If we get another queen in a full house, we can do it right from that. You know, let's not actually. Right. Oh, it's that we need to get 40, right? So this will not actually win it. For time's sake, I'm just going to say this is fine. It's alright. Sure. Yeah, we don't get an optimal amount of money, so not an optimal start. Foom pack? An eternal joker that doesn't help with scoring. I remember how the last run worked. We could just take a gluttonous joker to get me through the beginning of the game. And that's probably the play, actually. Let's try to keep our money high. So, we just need to try to go for a club flush if possible. Okay. Okay now. Okay now. What was that I just said? Oh my god. Well, okay. Better late than never, right? So, not a lot of money then, but we're yellow deck and we didn't spend earlier, so we get interest. You could do with worse. No, as much as I would like to, because neither of these have debuff stickers on them, I think I should keep. Alright. We are really on the clock here, though. Oh, but we might make it. Just please, one more club. Hey, we got there. The reason I was worried is because the hook discards 2 random cards per hand played. You can actually take out your clubs that you're trying to build. It can make it where if you don't find the hand you need before you run out of discards, you just won't find it, period. It's going to be hard for us to make this work right now. So maybe we just, yeah, do that. It'll put me below the cap, the interest cap. So I shouldn't have, but here I am doing it. Alright, once again, the flusher over here. I mean, we could, just for consistency's sake, I suppose. We could also make a 6-centric deck, because it's the only duplicate we have in this. The idea is that we just focus on 6s as we find death and DNA and stuff like that. And, you know, maybe that's a thing. Maybe that could work. I'm not too keen on starting to build for flushes just yet. I don't know the wisdom of that just yet. Okay, do as I say, not as I do. Do not take that. Alright. But it's going to make this a little bit easier, so that's handy. It's a mite bit awkward, though. With a perishable joker. Not great. Maybe not the best idea I've ever had. Ah! You know, I say that. Never mind, this is the best idea I've ever had. I don't see any more 6s. Temperance for money is obviously good. Let's see if we can find Fool and Hanged Man. Ooh. Okay. After each hand played. Okay. Do we have... We just have a 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind. Right, unless I'm missing something. I guess I should, yeah, okay. 3 of a kind. We could do something like this. Okay, before I do this though, what if I use Hanged Man to, so we go Emperor first. I think I'd like to get another Emperor. That's probably fine. Hanged Man, knock those 2 out. Emperor, see what we get. Chariot and the Fool, make another I love this. Why does this happen so much? Emperor makes Fool, Emperor makes Fool, Emperor, yeah. Alright. The Pimper of Mankind over here. Alright. And on that note, yeah, we have photograph. This is fine. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there is a correct order there. I could try to go a little bit further here, but maybe I save for 6s. Maybe? Maybe. Alright. Well, there's a 6. Yeah, at this point, maybe we just have kings as a backup, right? We could do something like Chariot, Emperor, Moon, and Devil. Okay, well, Moon's a little bit awkward right now. We are about to lose you, but it could get us by for 1 more. Alright, there's... Or we could do something like this. Try to make double diamonds. Maybe. I don't know. Because of photograph, let's do this. That's probably better. Alright. Free uncommon Joker now. Ooh, just 3 of a kind out of nowhere. That's nice. That's nice. Let's do this. Right. This will not win. So, let's go this way. 3 of a kind, use the ace. Oh, never mind, it did win. There we go. Never mind. I'm alright with that. Alright. Ha! I'm glad that I've already used you. Well, if we're trying to make 6s work, Odd Todd doesn't do us any good. It really is just here to provide value for Abstract Joker, which is not nothing, I suppose. Alright, Fool is on the Devil. Alright, yes, so Hanged Man, Judgment, to guarantee myself one that doesn't have a sticker on it. Maybe? Ah, okay. You win some, you lose most of them, if you're me. Should not have done that. Should not have. Okay. I will take this 5 for the hope that it can become a 6. On the other hand, I could take this king, because, you know, king. We already have kings somewhat set up, and we're a photograph deck, so maybe I'm supposed to do that instead. I haven't exactly had the best of luck getting strength to show up, so maybe not. Still, we'll do this little ditty. Ditty? Alright. No, actually I should not be saying that. Because YouTube. Didn't I hit... How about we do... It is a 2 pair. And if it contains a 2 pair, get swole. But what about doing this? I'd rather hit face cards, but this is fine. It's a flesh that contains a 2-pair. Mm-hmm. Alright. Here's something. Yep, now that we've gotten a decent bit of manipulation. Ancient Joker is really good. It is in fact quite good. Okay, so we have strength, just we can make another okay, well, we'll get another king out of it, and we'll get a 4 to turn into a 5 to make it. I mean, we have 5s going in the meantime, I suppose. I'd like to make it up to 6s, but that's something, at least. Alright, so another king. Yeah, I suppose it's better. We need clubs specifically, so we can manage that. I say, good lord, what is happening in there? Yeah, well, why don't we just have this right off the bat? Ah, wait a minute. I actually remember how we're supposed to do this. It doesn't matter. Yeah. It doesn't actually matter. We'll get extra chips off of this too, because full houses contain 2 pairs. Neat. Who would have thunk it? Even with this many jokers, we're still running a little bit shy here. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, drop the odd tide, of course. Hello, fortune teller. I should not be spending myself down this much. Oops. Did I do that? Oh, okay. 3 suit manipulation ones, and they're not the ones I'm looking for. Man, I'm really seeing a theme here. What are we looking at here? Diamonds? Well, it doesn't matter. No diamonds here. No diamonds in the hand. It does incentivize me to, because I have Ancient Joker, to try to make the deck have diversity of suits again. No wilds here, of course. Let's just do this. There we go. Send. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We have negative abstract Joker. It's probably worth it. Okay, finally something to do with 6s. We're looking for diamonds. We have no diamonds. We still have no diamonds. We still have... You know, life is funny like that. It does contain a 2-pair, so this is alright. There we go. Hey, nice. Nice. Yeah, who needs Ancient Joker anyway? Oh, nice! It's eternal, but it's negative, so who cares? Spades now. Alright. We have Fortune Teller, so I probably should pick this up. I mean, short term, this is good here, anyway. Alright, let's try to keep our money a bit higher, he says, as he... In other words, let's not buy the overstock. I would like it. Let's not. Well... that was crucial. That was essential to the run. Alright. Alright. It is, well, it's fine. I should have played the 2 pair. Well, it's okay. The flesh is fine. 2 pair for the extra chips, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not OCD. I'm not OCD. I'm not OCD. I don't know, a king or a 6. Or neither one. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. What was that about trying to keep my money high? Yeah. Yeah. Short term, yes, that's good, but yeah, extra money. And now we can play an X of a kind deck a little bit more consistently. A little bit. Well, you know, I say that. Okay. Where are my kings? Just in case. Will it matter? No, but just in case. Alright. Oh. Just shy. A pair of kings will do. There's no reason to keep digging. Yeah. There we go. Ta-da! Man. I guess let's just, as much as I would like to find something else, let's just keep going. Oh, by the way, I should check. We are in spades. Okay, cool. It doesn't matter, actually. Neat. Should have kept digging so that I could get both Mystic. Yeah, oops. Whoops. I could get Mystic up and for reserve parking. Whoops. Or, hear me out. Just play a straight. That works, right? You know, me being the smart that I am, I just said, let me burn my discards. As I don't burn my discards. No Wii Joker this time. Only one hand to go, though. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually fine on its own, so we'll keep that for the extra money. Is it fine? If it contains a 2 pair, we get extra chips, but yeah, this should be alright. This should be fine. If it's not, oh well, the run was kind of in a weird place anyway. Yeah, it was. It was. Okay. In a weird place. Technical term. Where are... Oh goodness. My neck. Blue seal is tempting, especially at this point. Alright. Clubs are debuffed. Clubs are ancient, or what Ancient Joker is on. Whoops! Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh! Just in case. Yeah. Unupgraded 4 of a kind. I don't know if that gets the job done. let's try this. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, you know, there is a 5 of a kind now. I don't think that this part matters. Alright, we might just need it. Oh wow, okay, we're dead. Wow. Whoops. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Here, let me sort by suit again. We can find one more. There we go. Good, good, good. 42, so this is 308. Yep, there we are. Ta-da! Alright. Can you tell I've done that a time or 20? Maybe? Sure. At least it doesn't have any detriment to it, right? Played face cards. So actually play them. Remember that. The other one, reserve parking, was held in hand. Let's save up. I like using those, but let's save up. Alright, alright. Okay, well, fine. Just a pair of shikshish. Oh my god. There's a 2 pair as well, but obviously flush scores more. Okay. We almost have a straight. Almost. Yeah. Yeah. Don't do this. Okay. Magician and death. So we could go magician. Let's do the 2 because it can be used in a straight, a 5 high straight with an ace. It's unlikely to come up, but maybe superposition will exist somewhere. We could also use judgment. What I'm trying to do is make an extra copy of this ace here. We're looking for spades getting debuffed, however, so maybe we don't do that. As much as I would like it, maybe we don't. In that case, make an extra copy of... You know, we've seen the plant only 1 time today. Funny how that works, right? It's usually ubiquitous when I play. Well, in that case, magician, do you fear death? Just in case Wee Joker shows up, I suppose. And again, superposition. Left card and the right card. Alright. There we go. Here's Johnny. We know that we can fish for diamonds a little bit. Okay. These are not the diamonds you are looking for. Alright. It can afford to be a little bit low though. What do we have? Just a pair. We'll dig a little bit more deeply. Hey! Alright, alright. Just one more, please. 24 cards. Yep, like that. That's fine. Hey, 20 mil. Okay. I would have rather had the money, especially given how that went. But we can live. It'll be fine. We can live. Breach discarded 8. I'll open the booster pack. I regret opening the booster pack. So this does actually pay for itself. You lose 3, you gain 4. Certificate is also good but risky. this early on, I think we can craft a run around it. I think that we can make that work. Alright, what do we get? To your hand. That's right, that's right. Well, now I see it. It does admittedly make it a little bit tough to craft a run around it. Ah, okay, fine. Oh, neat. You never know. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay. But seals are incredible. Seed money is tempting. Save it. I'm tempted, and the extra voucher is also quite nice. But that's fine. So we get... Oh. Alright, left card and the right card. And we can make a full house that also has a chance to proc Lucky here. Oh, and it did. Okay. Hey. The death paid off already. Okay, this is going to be... See, it's hard to decide what to hit, what kind of run it is with certificate, because you never know what you're going to get. Well, okay, you do know you can use high card at least. Conveniently though, it always goes to hand. Okay. High card is not getting there, of course. Okay. Unless we get dangerously close. Could do something like this. Play a 2-pair just to filter, basically. 120, oh god. Okay, in that case, dig for a flush? High? That's pretty good. Yeah. This won't win it, though. This also doesn't win it. Oh god. Uh-oh. You know, I see a problem here. Yeah. Certificate's always tricky. Very powerful, though. Despite what you saw there, very powerful. Alright now. Alright now. No, we're okay with the psychic. Especially anyone. Especially. There's a chance we might not get there. We're looking at, what is that? 33? Alright, we got there. Alright. Area? Okay. Just counting the chip values for each. You could certainly do with worse. Just simply being eternal. Let's take a look at the buffoon pack first before we decide. Well, okay, these suck, but this one is going to get me through the start, at least. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. We can try to just make any hand work here. lo and behold, we have a fantastic start. By any hand, I mean we have so many chips from foil blue joker, we can kind of just get away with whatever. Nice. Now that I don't need you, that's nice. I say I don't need you, but you know, I do see this 8-ball here. Nope. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Uh-oh. Hold up. Ah! Right on time, buds. Yep. Dig for some 8s. This is a great idea. Alright, there we are. Oop, wait. This doesn't actually do it, does it? Does it? So we're looking at, what is that? 68 chips. Well, 118 chips. But yeah, but with the malt from popcorn, we're fine. We're fine. Oh! Oops. Whoops. Okay, that's good. 0 discards. Let me just be a real genius here, who knows exactly what he's doing. Okay. Alright, sure, this is fine. Left card and the right card. I know what I'm doing this time. Alright. Nothing there, though. Alright. Popcorn is already not doing so hot. And take the egg. Alright. Rerolls start at 0. No, thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Take a flesh so that we don't have to discard anything. Alright, now. Alright. 1 remaining. Alright. I'll actually sell it now so that we can find it. Because I wouldn't be against that. That's unfortunate. Not again. Okay, ice cream. Can live with that. Ice cream is fine. Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, regular flesh will get there, though. It is a little bit unfortunate for ice cream. I say regular flesh will get there. I actually don't know that. Especially as this keeps getting worse and worse. Alright. Because ice cream and blue joker get lower as we keep going. Alright, last one. Alright. There goes nothing. Hey! Alright, we got there. Well, that's quickly melting ice cream. Most of our 8s are already spades. You know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking. I actually think that there's a case for taking this. Nice. Okay, I would like to play a 5 of a kind or a flesh 5 build though. And this does make it a bit tough. We're getting awfully low, but on the bright side we get our discards back, so let's tempt fate just a little bit more here. just a little bit more. More 8s. Alright. That is 4 8s. I don't... 4 of a kind doesn't actually get us there, though. Unupgraded. How many 8s are in the deck altogether? It is 7 with 3 more in the deck. 34 cards. If we burn our hands, we have a decent enough chance of finding more. We are going to make the ice cream melt even further, though. And Blue Joker gets worse as we do that. But we might just need to? Question mark? Okay, let's do this. Alright, hey, it's a flush 4, because that's how it works. Uh-oh. Well, oops. Oh, hi, another 8. Alright. Pair. I was saving for a flush, maybe I shouldn't have. Hi, there we go. Alright. God, just barely. 65 on the ice cream. Ha! Well. I mean, this doesn't really do us any good. With 0 discards remaining, that's fine. Honestly, that's probably an okay replacement for you for now. Alright, pass it right along. Now we have some actual malt to help us out, so that's always good. Alright. There's a full house with 8s. I don't mind burning my discards first. Hey! Even better. What the heck? Not a flesh house. I don't think we want that. Okay. Man, 8-ball is such a good Joker. It's such a good Joker, right? As you can clearly see. Alright, we may be on a slightly different one. Very, very slightly. 14. I think that we can keep going. The flint. Uh-oh. Doot, 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 doot. Skip. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Alright. Oh, wait. That's a 5 of a kind. 5 of a kind with no discards remaining. Because of Blue Joker, we probably won't want to just fire it off now. Hey! There we are. Can we please get one? God, 8-ball is... 8-ball is... That's the sentence. 8-ball most definitely is. God, okay. Well, the way that we're set up, we're not getting anything off of Luchador, I believe. Which is to say, this barely helps with scoring, this isn't helping at all. Maybe, none. I guess it's better than, we can sell the egg, and then just have the Luchador. Maybe we could sell it? Don't really need it for you. And we have it so early it won't, unless we skip it, it won't apply to the next boss line. I think we just keep the egg. In before a run where I carry the egg all the way through the end. Wouldn't that be exciting? Alright, more money. More money. Alright, now that's also quite good. That's also okay. That might be a reason to sell the egg. Help me dig for 5 of a kind a little bit more. Alright, pass. Double your money. Max of $40. No, we shouldn't. Vouchers, by the way, just you. Oh, hi. Well, that is a full house. It's not a good full house or anything, but it is a full house. One of the full houses of all time. It's okay. Live with that. There we go. Alright, come on. Give me something. Hey! Okay, we did in fact get something. Took long enough, but finally. Finally. And one of them is the world. Which is a very good thing. Alright. Alright, 8. And we found an 8 that is not... Oh, in fact, it's one of our 2 that is not a spade. So we could even start making flesh 5 here, potentially, before too long. Temperance. So what if... we could go sun and then world. Sell it for $1, but our money's already high enough. So it doesn't really matter. More importantly, though, we want to do... do we do kings, queens? I don't know that it matters. I'm not too crazy about face cards, because we're obviously not set for them right now. Alright. And then either just use the world again so that we can make all of them. Let's find death, or not. Let's not find death, actually. Now we can start enhancing the 8s. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Alright. Yes. Add a voucher. That's good. Adding a voucher, it might be better. Let's just preserve these just a slight little bit longer. Vouchers are good power. And that's pretty okay. We could get something we really don't want, though. Maybe we just take the extra shops, see more cards and all, you know. Alright. Let's just keep the star, I guess. Alright, more 8s. My kingdom for an 8. Okay, that's not what I was looking for, you can imagine. We could make a flush without having to hit this queen here. And it does score a little bit more. Or we could save the stars so that it can't show up in the shop again. Really, we're doing this just to filter, and it's a way to filter 5 cards with a hand. So it's fine. That said, just in case I am incredibly wrong and this... No, it won't win. It's not going to win. I'll still do it, though. We're going to do that regardless. Alright, here we are. Right, a flesh that contains a pair. Aha! See? It hates me. That's what's going on here. Alright, come on now. Okay, at least we have a chance at something. Alright. Keep it. A. Okay, so let's see. What are we up to? We want to use, I believe. Yeah. It looks really, really wrong here. It does, but we could use the world and then have the fool on the world to enhance that last 8 and try to make it into a spade for flush 5. We also could just try to have our cake and eat it too. Nah, this is fine. This is doable. This is fine. This will be okay. Otherwise, having it on magician. Alright, make them spades. I don't know the wisdom of having done that, but we'll pretend it's fine. Alright. 4 of a kind, just in case we need it. If it contains a 3 of a kind, it's only 12, but you are about to go. So, we'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, kind of the same logic here. Alright, hearts are getting debuffed. Too bad. Well, keep the 7 because it can turn into an 8. You know, as one does. Do it this way. Discard, gain 7 cards. Alright. We didn't find it. We could play a full house that contains 8s, or we could just keep digging. I say we keep digging. This may not be the best idea that I've ever had, but it seems alright. Seems okay. Yeah, blue joker. Oh, okay, never mind, flesh 5. I will give up some value, potentially, on the 8-ball here. Or not, never mind. Never mind, oh god. Uh-oh. Well, turns out we actually needed the procs, didn't we? There's only one more 8 left in the deck, right? No, 2. There are 2 more 8s. So... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we'll take a flush. And then just try to do it again. Alright, never mind, no need. No need. Wow. Hi. The fact that they're not enhanced is... It hurts. Hey! Sorry I'm late. Had to solve a murder. Someone's playing a murder mystery game. Was that someone you? Was that somebody you by chance? Maybe? Maybe? Hi. No. Okay. Once again, now it's gold. It's already been used for gold stake, but it's so high now, and we have 8-ball. It's fine. It should hopefully be worth it. He says. All right. Come on, come on. Feel the noise. Girls rock the boat. All right. Oh, a flush house. Oh, a flush house. Let's just play the 2-pair. I don't want to add flush house to the pool. Right now we have 5 of a kind and flush 5. Streamer was. Oh, okay. Hey. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with. Okay, maybe we do need to add flush house. Because otherwise we just have a pair. A basic pair. Alright, our deck. We have enough 8s. We're reasonably like... Okay, there's another. 4 of a kind is at 90. 10. Flush 5 and 5 of a kind. So if we can find another, then all the better. All is forgiven. You bag of dirt. I mean, what? What? Alright. Please, please, please. One of you. I swear, this has a negative 4% success rate. That's what happened last time when I played Flush 5. We got it zilch. 0. Nada. Right. Right. Okay. Back to having an extra discard. That's good. Yeah, so this is 20 mult. That's better without having a condition on it. That's good. Sure. Should not be doing this, but hey. So temperance is $12. The world. The world. The reason I keep wanting to go for the world is that I have an ace. I have an 8 of clubs. That is not in. That is not a spade. If I can make that into a spade, then we have flush 5s consistently, and hopefully I can start making copies of them. Bunch of bells on chains from my Night Haunt Bits box. Ah, okay. She love finding little stuff like that. Little stuff like that. We could also just knock out like, U2 with Hanged Man to account for the fact that I don't have a, well actually, hold on, not you. Account for the fact that I don't have an extra discard anymore. Try to make it a little bit more likely that we get there. I would like for it to be the world. We'll risk it. Risk it for the biscuit, because if it works, great. Also, this is better for Fortune Teller, but that's not a huge deal. And yes, as I said before, 8-Ball hates me. We could play this just... Sure. Sure. But then again, there's no... It gets a little bit more out of Blue Joker, and by a little bit I mean 7k now. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. Maybe we'll get there. Also, this does benefit from Even Steven. Not enough, right? Surely? Okay, gosh, no. Nowhere near enough. Where are... Alright, come on now, game. Come on. Well. Well. Whale. 3 of a kind does not get there, so... GG. It's a flush. Maybe we get there off of... if we get the lucky proc? I don't think so. No. Man, that was the stingiest 8-Ball. YouTube crashed for me somehow? I'm sorry. YouTube, curse you! Alright. Once again, don't do this, but I am. If we get a rare... something something, hashtag value, da 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 da. If I can do the first, oh wait, that was not smart, because that was this large blind. It wasn't a good start anyway, but I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to. Oh well. Oh well. I've admittedly gotten to the point where if the run isn't starting out okay, I'll just reset it. It's alright. Either those Night Hawk medals might be useful for a Grey Seer or a future Vermin Lord. Why not both? .gif. But yeah. I like what I see here. I'm seeing a thing. So, no debuff stickers and a Saturn? Sure, you know what? Sure. Oh goodness. So this is definitely enough to get me through the start of the run. For sure. Alright, so now we're looking for straights. Ace, king, queen, jack, we need a 10. Specifically a 10. There we go. Oh, okay. Even with superposition. Yeah, goodness. Yeah, I think we maybe overshot it just a little bit. Lots of bells would in fact be funny. True. Can confirm. Oh dear. Extra discard. I might actually go down on money just to have the extra discard, because now it's a straight build. We really need those. So clubs are debuffed. King. So 10, 9, 6. Uh-oh. 6, 5. So specifically a 4. If we can find a 4, that would do it. I said 4 or a 7. We still have 4 7s in the deck, and of course 4 4s. It's actually a little bit better for me to go for the 7 because I get a debuffed card out of the way. Of course, now that I do this, I'm going to find a 4 because of course I am. Never mind. I counter jinxed it. Well, never mind. Never mind. We have a super duper straight. We have a 9 high straight into a 4 and a 3. Why not? Alright. Should be good now. That just means that I had a straight. If the game let me make straights of greater than 5 cards, I could have made one out of 7 cards. Where were you? Now that I don't need you, because it's a straight build, now that I don't need you. Alright. We could still use strength, even in a straight build. It's possible. I shouldn't, but it could be done. It will, however, be dumb. Temperance just regains some money. Yes, yes. Decrease, okay. What are we looking at? 2,000. With hopefully 15 here. So what could I get, other than a straight, that would let me get there in one hand? Because if I play a straight, it'll go back down to level 1, and I really, really don't want that. A full house. I could try for a full house. It's a decent full house. We could try it. In the meantime, though, Jack 10, 8, 7. So we're looking for a 9. I said we're looking for still a 9. Queen, Jack 10. So Queen, Jack 10, 8. Still a 9. There we go. Cool. Neat. I just think they're neat. See, we're fine. We're okay. This voucher. We'll do it now. I don't maximize value. Okay, that's good. Okay, 2 remaining. I'm strongly incentivized to skip. I should skip. Is there any reason not to here? And the answer is no. As much as I would like the Emperor, I think we need to skip. Now would be a really nice idea. Okay. That is kind of an answer to our prayer. Kind of. I mean, this benefits every hand. Alright, so we're looking at either a 6 or an ace. Just need a 6 or an ace. Alright, I said... See, this is why I spent down for that extra... oh, we need a 7 high. For that extra discard. Wait, actually, you get more points out of doing the ace. It doesn't matter, but you do actually get more points out of the ace. Alright. One more. Cash out 11. 2 pair. Spectral packs are less valuable on a straight build, but I am supposed to be skipping packs here. Yeah, so skip. It's a lot of money, but I think we skip. Unfortunately, I think we skip. Fine. Alright. Because we have temperance. Oh, whoops. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, moment of truth. Oh! Hello. Hello. $2 sell value for skipping a booster pack. It's usually just going to be... It can be faster than the egg. Yeah, it can be faster than the egg, but you're spending money to gain money, so it probably needs to be more than $2. Since you're... You're spending at least $4 if you don't have a clearance voucher for the ability to gain money on a Joker. You can afford to make it higher than $4 then. Maybe at least $4. Alright, if I pop this now and make temperance again, then I'll be above the interest cap. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, anything but a straight. Which is unfortunate because guess what I have in the starter hand? Jesus. Alright, we'll go back to 40 times 4. I wonder if a flush should get there, right? We also don't have any duplicates for any rank. And discard a flush. Ooh, there's a 2 pair. Ace King. I am Ace King you. Alright. There's a high full house. Please, 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 I am begging you. Be enough. Yes, okay, good. Alright, good. Good. We were able to conserve... Well, we have enough money. Sure, why not? We were able to conserve... Oh my goodness! That blank voucher paid off. I will eventually finish my sentence. We were able to conserve our handy little straight boost there. I could use strength. So strength would be used to push cards that can only be used in 2 flushes higher. So they can be, or 2 straights, so they higher, so they can be used in more straights. That's the plan. Ideally, you get to the point where you've consolidated your deck into everything being within the same 5 cards. That's the hope, anyway. Will it work? No, but that's the plan. That's the reason you do it. I'll take it so that I can get something else in that slot. No? good. Alright, strength and justice. See, like this for example, this is really good. I can take 2 of them, upgrade them into 3s, and we will still have, we'll need, oh, but goodness, we actually need more cards though. So, we have, what am I doing? We just need a 5. Just a 5. Couldn't have drawn that one out better, except yes, I could have. It doesn't matter. I said, I got my mindset on you. Alright, here we go. Alright. I don't know that there's any reason for me to... You know, there is actually. I could take this 2, and I was about to say straighten it out, because haha, straight. Use glass on it, so that we can break it. That's actually the plan. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Potentially get rid of, yep, one of our 2s. Oh! It wasn't enough. Ooh. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. I mean, we're fine. We get to live. But that does kind of suck. 2 jacks. Alright. Yeah, okay. Even with the glass. Jeez. Okay. See if we can find another. Yep, Saturn. Okay, nice. Empress, strength. We could do that again, or we could use Empress to make some middle straight cards better. There should only, yep, 1, 2 left. 1, 2. Trying to make consistent straights is tricky. Since we have strength, I'm going to use the strength here. Alright. So this means that our bottom straights are looking pretty okay. 7 high straights are looking okay. Technical term. Okay. Ha! This doesn't really do as much good. Ooh. Alright. I pressed the do nothing button and spent myself down for actual no reason. Alright, there we go. Queen, Jack, 9. Oh, okay. This is a mite bit awkward. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm sweet. I said... Alright. 7. Alright. Here we go. It's not enough. We have 3 hands left to play, and conveniently we have this full house here. Well, okay. We're kind of in a bit of a pickle here, aren't we? Alright. The good news is that either a jack or a 6. There we go. We'll get, or both, will get us out. Super straight. Right? Okay. There we go. Even upgraded twice, it's not doing too much for us, unfortunately. What's red card at? It's only at 9. Yeah, I need something else to help me get through scoring, and that's not it. Okay, so death is not where you want to be. Doesn't actually help with straights. I mean, it will later, but for right now, this does not. But I think I might need it. Alright, here we go. Oh, good. We could roll with judgment here. Let's roll with judgment. Popcorn. Okay, we're fine. No repeat hand types. In other words, you can only do straight once. All right. Okay. So what if we just play a 2-pair here? Because we can't do repeat hand types. Alright, that gets rid of that while preserving our discards. So let's see. 3, 5, 6. We just need a 4. As long as we can find a 4. You sank my battleship. You'd rather hit a king with this death rather than a queen. So I think we'll keep going just a little bit. Something, something, greed. We need a 4, or if I keep the 9, we can do an 8. No. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yep. So if I keep the 9, then if we get a 4, we have a straight, and if we get an 8, we have a straight. Right, because it'd be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Alright. There's an 8. There's nothing here that I'm too crazy about upping. We could take this 3 and turn it into... No, maybe we save the death. Ace, King, 2. Just save the death. Use it later. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. What do we call that one? Super duper uber or something like that? Why not? There's probably a reason. Let's put it on the 5. Alright. This won't win it. Well, yeah, with popcorn it will. With popcorn it will win it. There we go. I had myself worried there. If it contains a flush. That's unfortunate. It does let me play I see a theme here. I do in fact see a theme. I guess we could have a flush backup plan. Oh! Skip! Skip, you genius! Look, I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright. So, king into a 5. How many 5s are there total? 5 5s. Look, I don't know. King to 7. Oh, I'm sorry, I've been missing messages. Green card, 3 chips for not skipping. Reward you for something you're already kind of doing anyway. Maybe. Match the 3 mult, scales more slowly. Okay, that's fair. 100 chips, loses 10 chips. It does mean you only get up to 6 chips per round though. That might be too slow. 100 chips, loses 10 chips after every round. After every round? Yeah, that's good. I like that. I just said I'm supposed to skip, and I should skip. But blue seal. It definitely would have been better than Jupiter for me to have skipped. Hi, Death. Okay. There's an ace. That's a pretty good reason. Ace is one of the ones I definitely would like to try to get rid of. On the other hand, how many kings? 3 kings are left. So we could try going for probably a queen high to get this. Yeah, probably a queen high. Make yet another 5, or we can make another 4. Full deck has 4 4s. We're going to try to move 4s up with strength, though, I think. So make another 5, probably. Alright. Alright, so he says, as he ditches them, Okay. We got the 8, now we just need a 9. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Yep. I keep saying it over and over so that I don't forget it because me am a dumb. Me am a dumb. 9. Okay, King, Queen, Jack, 10. Ah! If I had kept the ace. If I had just kept the ace. Queen, Jack, 9, 8. Okay, still need a 9. Did I secretly remove all the 9s from the deck? Is that what happened here? Well, uh-oh. Alright, wait. You know what? Sure. Sure. If this isn't enough, then I'm just in trouble. It's not enough. I'm just in trouble. Oh, now the 9 shows up. And look, we have 2 almost flushes. Almost. Man, I don't want to end the stream without having gotten at least 1 win, but yeah, having the win knocked out of you doesn't help. Just play it. Doesn't matter now. Alright. Let's just roll it again. Hey, what's up, Vanilla? Just watched the last Interloper video. Absolute cinema. Okay, as soon as I clicked, I heard, "Hi, Death." Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. We couldn't scale our score up quickly enough. Yep. Yee. You first? At least we can sell out of it. Final hand of round. I'm sorry, excuse me. We are looking at diamonds getting debuffed. Sure. Alright. Diamonds are getting debuffed. Well, hey, conveniently, do this now for reasons. My ways are ridiculous. That's why. Alright. What am I doing? I don't need to play an acrobat yet. Too late. Whoops. Well. Look, I know exactly what I'm doing. Your mother. Alright. Hey! Get fewer chips. Woot. Alright, cool. It's a good thing we're playing yellow deck. It's a really good thing we're playing yellow deck. Well... Well... 2 flushes would be the way. Let's just see if we can keep our money high. We have acrobat. That should... I mean, something. Yeah, I'll take it. Let me just beat the microphone up really quickly. Alright. Right. Hey. Yeah, okay, it's high enough. It's high enough, man. I'm gonna turn it into auto. No, I think the flush is... not the flush. The sneeze is going to keep itself at bay. I'd like to keep myself above the interest cap. Okay. Okay. Bad news if you start the run beating the boss blind for that suit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, teal token debuff specifically the most common suit in your deck. Wait, token? Is that the name of the boss? Debuffs the most common suit in your deck. That's just mean. That's just mean. Anti-8. Oh, anti-8. Okay, yep, that's fair. As an anti-8 boss, that is fair. Kind of makes flushes. It might even invalidate flesh builds, though. You're not likely to come across it, but if you do... Oh dear. Oh dear. Sure. This doesn't actually directly buff anything that my deck is doing, unfortunately. Left card and a right card. Alright. It does make me want to play this, however. Alright, pass it along. Do not skip because interest. Ooh. 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 Okay, and so on. So if you haven't fixed your deck enough and don't get a flush, yeah, debuffs every other suit. Every other suit is probably, yeah, every other suit is probably the better way to go about it, I guess. Debuffs the most common is, it might feel like it invalidates those builds, if you come across it, whereas debuffs everything else actually does the opposite. It rewards you, and it only hits at most a quarter of your deck. But it still hits up to a quarter of your deck. In my opinion, that'd probably be the less feels bad man way of doing it, I suppose. Less feels bad man. Yeah, that's a technical term, alright. Alright. Oh, hey. Yeah, yeah, no. Cool. Well and good. Doesn't get very far. Alright. Okay, so we have our flesh. I'm sorry, okay, I'm a little bit sick. I was about to say I'm not sick, I'm a little bit sick though, actually. Little bit, unfortunately. I'll be fine. Alright. There we go. Yeah, Acrobat is sort of an anti-economy joker, unfortunately. Emerald Elitist. Debuffs all unmodified cards. Ooh. How about just Elitist? How does that sound? Just Elitist. That would be a very hard boss to deal with, but since you're already kind of inclined to make... Oh dear. You know what? I could actually use some buffs to the deck, please. I should be digging for something other than Acrobat to use, actually. I should be. I don't know why I'm not. Left card into the right card. Or, no. Okay. Yeah. What if I were to try to go for a straight flush here? We just need Queen Jack. We can make that happen. Oh, okay. We still need Queen Jack if I do it this way. I should not do it this way. Why am I like this? Okay, don't do it. It's not worth it. Of course, now we're going to happen upon it anyway. There's the queen. Alright, don't do it. Don't do it. Whatever you do, don't do it. And I was about to say there's the jack. There's not the jack. Alright. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yes, yes. Very, very good. Yeah, I can't really rely on, or I shouldn't be trying to rely on Acrobat to get me there, because it incentivizes me to play with less money. I will learn my lesson one of these years. Alright, what do we get? Turn into a bobblehead. Turn myself into a bobblehead, Morty. Alright. Alright. There we go. What if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Have a color and a noun. Oh, they do, don't they? Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. In that case, Emerald Elitist is great. Alright. Please. Hey! Alright. The reason that I used the judgment there, if you weren't here earlier when I discussed it, is that you can't get a debuff sticker on it, on whatever comes off of judgment. Oh my goodness. There we go. We must have gotten raided earlier because we had something like 30 people earlier, and then it dropped down. Probably people. I mean, it's after midnight over here, so fair enough. Okay. This is enough to get us by. So full deck has no manipulation whatsoever. It's just peachy. I mean, yeah, just play a flush. That's it. He says. Just play a flush, he says. You'll find the cards you need, he says. Ah, look at there. 100. 100. Alright. Whale. That investment tag, at least. Dat investment tag, dough. Cool. Defeat the boss blind. Yee. Alright. Well, okay, so now, since we just got through the heart boss, this sun is much more valuable. Yes. Alright. The pillar. Okay, in that case, I'll skip, basically just to avoid having as many hands debuffed. God, that sucks though. This is fine. This is fine. Wait. Alright. Well, that did me so much good. You know what? Screw it. I love this game so much. I was trying to get, because of Raised Fist, the bottom card turned into anything else. Yeah, no. It was not having it. Alright, so that's obviously quite good. Take the grabber here. Yeah, since we have hallucination, we didn't get anything. Use it to make the sun again, that's fine. It doesn't actually improve our power, but the Fool has the neat little benefit of giving you Fortune Teller's boost twice. So that's nice. Everything's unupgraded though, so yeah. Alright, let's keep our money a bit higher though. Something, something, get high, man, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. Oh, okay. That's cute. And then we play this 5 here. In the short term, it gets the 6 off the bottom. We're hitting a 6 and an 8 because we already hit those previously. Alright, cool. Beans. We're desperately in need of some chips though. Generally speaking, malt is better than chips, but our chips are so low that any boost that we get will be magnificent. Technical term. Alright. God, I want everything here. Every single one of these. Alright. He says as he just randomly, knocks himself way on down. Okay. I guess it's possible. Maybe I'm just doing it for the malt. Let's hang on to it. It'll be fine. Let's hang on. Hold on loosely, but don't let go. Alright. King me cards after each hand play. Yep. Okay. Cool. Get the boost. Hey. Yep. I have not learned my lesson. We could do a straight instead. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just have a bottom 3. There we go. Cool. Neat. Alright, get the money, Lebowski. Now we can pop it. Alright, hand size. I'm supposed to be opening packs. Let's see what we get. The moon. Okay, not quite what I'm looking for. Alright, sure. Sure, why not? The world. Also not quite what I'm looking for. Ooh, hello. You know, I have a funny feeling you're not going to make it. But yeah, let's drop Raised Fist and get Cartomancer. Doesn't actually contribute to scoring, so that is a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, so obviously we're making hearts. Which one am I going to drop next? I guess we'll drop the moon. Of course, the reason is we're going to have to get something else off of Cartomancer here. And it'll be the... Oh, it's the sun. Okay, I was about to say it'll be the moon again. Watch it happen. But no, not this time. It didn't utterly hate me. Just mostly, that's all. Oh, okay. We can try to weave the deck into being a straight flush deck again. That didn't work so well the last time. But maybe, baby. Hold on. Alright, I am a smart. Alright, do this first. Hey, and then... But wait! There's more! Alright, do the 9. Alright. Wish that you could better see how it's constructed. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, conveniently, despite your directions, yeah, I should have hit the club. Hit the club. Ha ha ha. Hardy har har. Alright. Cool. It's still safe. Was that the name of a challenge? Rich Get Richer? I think it was, wasn't it? I think so. Don't quote me on that, but I think that that's right. Hey, Hanged Man, nice, okay. So Fool is on the sun right now. Yeah. Alright. Sun is going on Ace King Jack, of course. We're going to make this a straight flush deck if it's the last thing I do. Alright. Two jacks, three kings, three jack. Make another jack. Be nimble. Yeah, left card and the right card. The ace is also important, but the jack is in the middle of that, so it's better. Alright, death again. Well, hey, what did I just say? What did I just say? Alright. Left card and the right card. Do it this way because I am a dumb. Oh, it's actually 4 kings, counting that one. Alright. Actually, hold on. Why don't we just play a regular flush, first of all. And we'll still have the ace preserved. Ah, you know, that's actually a good reason not to. Turns out. Suit. Okay. Wait. Oh, so these are clubs. These are clubs. This is a heart. Oh, okay. Ace, king, queen, jack, 9. Bird in the hand. Let's just... We don't need to tempt fate here. We can just go... Just play a flush. It's fine. Just play a flush. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. You'd rather it be more, but it's alright. Jaywalker, 1 in 2 chance to get a tarot card when blind is skipped. Ooh, wait. Honestly, skipping is... I think you should just make it guaranteed if you skip. Because skipping is something you're typically not incentivized to do. You're incentivized not to do, because you'd like to see more shops. So something like some of the tags care about skipping. Throwback, you know, the party joker gives you a whole quarter mult for it. If game speed is set to point, okay, yeah, that's definitely that's the kind of joker you would put into the same mod that has the B movie script. Not an actual thing to do, just to troll people. Alright, what do we have? Alright. Right now we cannot do this. Right now the needle will actually knock us out. Alright, we'll open these booster packs, get another death. Okay. Okay. If we're doing straight flushes, but it's a rental. I think we skip. No, I think we skip. Death. Nothing this time. Extra discard. I think we skip again? Yeah. We definitely don't have the power right now, though. But we're slowly starting to get the deck weaved into a straight flush deck. Yahimad is what you say. Yahimad. Oh, that's what it's called. Jeez. No. No. Empress, okay. I'm tempted, certainly. Certainly. How many jacks? We make more jacks. We can make more jacks. Let's take these, however, and... yeah, rotate them. What if we just make... we could try to fish for a straight flush here to do it in one go, but we have so many hearts, it's probably fine. Probably, he says. 3 aces, 4 kings, counting the wild one, 3 queens, 3 jacks, 2 tens. I would really like to find another 10, of course. Of course. If we do this, Empress, I'm supposed to save this for a 10 later on. This does let me copy a card that has an enhancement on it though, which is probably worth it. Probably. Oh yeah, it goes hard with Constellation. And by hard I mean we only got a little over halfway there. Alright, 90-90. Go, go. Nah, that's not it. Popo. Mr. Popo. That's what it is. Mr. Popo. Do I need to explain to you the pecking order? No. No, probably not. Explain to you the pecking order. Okay. Oh, goodness. Well, yes, I suppose. We could still do straight flushes that are king high. How many 9s? We have 2. Yeah, that's actually not bad. That's not so bad. Alright. I'm sorry, bud. So, we can just go for... we can re-roll the needle. The score requirement will go up if we do. I don't like it. I might need something to help contribute a score. I don't like it. We'll take it. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Alright. Here goes. Ace, king, queen. We just need a jack. 3 discards to find a jack. I can do that, and if not, we have a fallback flush to do. Come on, where's our jack? Well, we still need a jack either way. Okay. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. No enhanced kings, so this is fine. Actually, let's do the 10 instead. I don't know. Whatever's good. That way, because we're already incentivized to make copies out of these 10s. Yeah, it looks like that. Royal flush. Yeah. I don't know. Like this? Do king and jack, maybe? Do jack and 10. Yeah, do jack and 10. For reasons that may or may not come up later, king is more important to be steel, if that matters later on. Alright, there we go. Okay, and the reason we skipped, by the way, is to preserve popcorn a little bit. Royal flush. Here goes nuttin'. Please, 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 please. 30k, alright. Well, reroll voucher is nice. We don't need it yet because, well, we're not exactly rerolling yet, but we will later. The sun! Alright. Yeah, let's just make it even more consistent, right? Mm-hmm. $25. We just showed we can make that happen. We can make that happen! Alright, ace king, we just need a queen. Oh goodness, wait a minute. Jack 10, 9, 8. How many 7s do we have? We have 1 7 of hearts, but 3 queens. You're a D&D fan. Name the chest. The effect of the last boss blind. I see that and I think of mimic, as in, so it's mimicking the last boss blind? Maybe that's where we're going with it? Maybe. Alright. So we could do this so that we can drop the... Well, wait a minute. We need to keep an 8. So queen, jack 10, 9, 8. Queen. Yeah, we still need a queen. The trope of the mimic being a chest. Yeah, I got that. I got that part. Jack 10, 9, 8. Alright, queen. There's a queen. Oh, we still actually got a king anyway. And 8 7, super duper. But alas, we can't do all that. We can't do all D's. In that case, let's do it this way because we have more kings and queens to come. Even though it's not worth quite as much, so maybe I should... whatever. This doesn't win, but it gets us awfully, awfully close. Alright. Yeah, oh, too late. Too late. I should have sold the popcorn. We don't need it. Oh! Okay. Never mind. It's a good thing I did not sell the popcorn. Alright. Well, with my luck, this sucks, but, you know, maybe we can make something happen with it. Maybe. This is a temporary solution. I mean, even though it's perishable, I have to buy it. Come on. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm going to be back in just a minute. Just been a while. I need a break. You know, coffee will do that. Hey, Kumukat. Bloodstone Chad might be good enough to just full skip all the way. Honestly, maybe. It may very well be. Flush is not buffed at all. We only have straight flush upgrade. Oh, it'd be nice if I could show you. Well, no, 4 of a kind too, but nah, you're right. You're right, Bloodstone Chad. Also, with my luck, no, but you're right. Alright, on average, Bloodstone Chad is an extra, an extra times 1.5, because it triggers again twice. On average, one will hit, the other will miss. So 1.5. Wait, it is 1.5, right? Isn't? Go back. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, 1.5. That might be worth it. Maybe. And we've already passed the heart boss. So we already... You know, we don't have to worry about that showing up again. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back, everyone. More coffee and tea on the way, which I might just need. Yeah. When you're sick, you're in sore throat, you're probably not supposed to talk too terribly much, but if you're streaming and you don't talk, you know, people leave, so fair enough. Oh goodness. What is that? You just realized something? You do an endless run, get the mimic, call it that, then you have to deal with the Annie-8 boss twice. Oh, on endless, yeah, well, unless you specifically have it exclude the actual bosses, you know, the anti-8 bosses. I don't know what you call big bosses. Unless you have it exclude those, you're right. Oh, so Cal, if you're still here, Cal Moo Cat, by the way, great name. If you're still here, right now I don't have it set up so that YouTube and Twitch chat can see each other. So if you, except on the screen, but not in the actual chat window. So if you want to come over to YouTube, you can actually hang out with us and see what the heck we're up to. Good times. Good times. Hold on. Nah. You know, sure. Just in case Rukalin shows up, I can have this here just to mess with her. Like, why do you have an input display? Oh, I don't know. The only other consideration... Well, wait a minute. We're at Annie... I have already gotten a gold sticker on the hanging Chad. I haven't on Popcorn. But this isn't able to make it all the way through to the end anyway. No, it actually can't. So, yeah. They're perishable, but we can probably make that work. Make it. It'll be fine. Give me the sun. Alright. Okay, well, just guaranteed sun, I guess. Sunny D. You actually matter a lot less now because Bloodstone applies before Joker scoring accounts, if that makes sense. Double quarter circle. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly like that. Flawless execution all around. Alright. Also, I'm sick. Not that kind of sick. Yeah. I won't be able to use the Fool to hit this ace right now, but we're going into another pack here in a moment anyway. Yeah, well, it may be worth it. I do want to use the Devil here though, however. I can't because it'll take it off the sun. So the problem is that if I don't sell the Devil, we can't get something. If Hallucination would have given me one, it instead won't. It may not have anyway. There's just no way to know. Well, we got Death anyway. That's what we really wanted to hit. Okay. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. 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 All right. Good times. Good times. Alright. So, we only get to choose one. I would like to hit Death here to make another 10. That's probably not a bad idea. We're a straight flush deck, and 10s are kind of our weak point. 5 aces, 4 kings, and the wild one is now naturally a heart. 4 queens, 4 jacks, 3 10s. So, take the 2 and make it into a 10, I guess? And just save the Devil for when we go into an actual run, maybe? You'd rather have it be on Magician, but it's fine. I would like to have the potential to hit straight flushes multiple times, if at all possible. And this makes it more likely to happen. 51 cards in the deck, so it's still not especially likely, but sure. Alright. Now, like you said, we might actually just full skip the run here. Mega Buffoon Pack. See what jokers we get, I guess? If this gets to go through, then you already have a gold sticker, and you do, but we'll get to add 3 to it, and this one doesn't even have a sticker at all, so this is probably fine. 1 in 6 chance to create a cryptid when blind is selected. Ah, specifically cryptid. That is very, because that's one of the most powerful spectral cards. I don't know. I would say it's in contention. It's in the highest tier. Immolate, Aura, Cryptid, kind of Ectoplasm is either great or terrible. No, it's never terrible. It's either great or bad. I guess we try it. Oh, hey, it still technically counts. Okay. Yeah, yeehaw. Stupid thing. I'm sorry. That was really loud, wasn't it? I'm sorry. So I just said this one has a gold sticker on it, so we don't need it, and it especially because it applies after Bloodstone procs. It's perishable, but who cares? Who cares? All right. We can buy. I was about to say we can buy Mystic Summit and sell it, but because it's a rental, it gives us $1 extra. That is technically better. We do that, then sell it. Hey, look, we're $1 richer. Richer. All right, Fate deck. 4 negative Wheel of Fortune. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Well. Okay. King, Jack, 10, 8. Alright, unless I'm missing something. We could just... Nah. Let's just go for a straight flush. Ace, King, just need a queen. Or, yeah, I was about to say, or do we, but no, we do. Alright. I am Ace, King, you. Alright. May not have been right. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think that what I'm supposed to do is... well, no. I was about to say you want to use the flat mult before you start getting the times mult off photograph, but because photograph, is going to proc multiple times off hanging Chad, this is actually probably right. No, not probably. This is correct. Okay, unless I'm missing something, I think we're good. Let's just see what this looks like. Hey, okay. Now, granted, that is with the flint, but even so, 117,000. Nice. Alright, take our packs and run. What is that? Late gift times 3 after the next 3 antes. Okay, so it's a conditional times mult. Next 3 antes. Maybe. Maybe word that as after the next 3 boss blinds, just to clarify. But yeah, something like that. Sounds good. Alright, thank you, Stream Elements. Stream Elements knows what's up. Alright, so make another 5 aces, 4 kings. Oh, nothing's enhanced here. 4 queens, 4 jacks. Now it's 4 tens, right? Yeah, I guess we just make another king. Excuse me, it would help if I actually knew how the game worked. Left card into the right card. It would help if I knew how the game worked. Huh. Truer words hath ne'er been spoke. Ah! Well, you know what? Yeah, I guess we take it. Sure, I guess we take it. Whoops. No, it's fine. Ah! I mean... So the consideration here is, I think that I can drop the constellation and take the throwback so that I can get a gold sticker on throwback. Because generally speaking, I'm not going to do a lot of skipping. And, I mean, yes, it does get stronger more quickly than constellation, especially if I'm skipping from here on. Speaking of which, high card, yeah, just only one hand type this round. Yeah, I guess we throw the constellation and then take throwback. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, little one. I do want to keep the hallucination here. Yeah, raise high card by 3 levels. Woo! I don't have to skip it. I should, but it doesn't do us very... Okay, so this is anti-6. I only have 3 more blinds that I have to play, which means that there's one that I can elect not to skip. I could elect to hang on to this, play this one, so that I don't have to worry about this orbital tag. One of these I am definitely going to want to not skip so that I can get more booster packs for tarot cards. Potentially. On average, I'll get 1 extra for it, and maybe I'll see some more planets or whatnot. But I don't know that it's good to cash this one in yet, because it's only going to be on the small blind where I don't get reward money, interest notwithstanding. So even though this upgrade does nothing for us except improve throwback, I suppose it's fine. That actually matters. That makes you easier, makes this mouth more consistent. 1 hand type this round, so let's go for straight flush. Okay, right. King, queen, jack. Alright, so we just need an ace, 10. Okay, so drop all D's. We also could do it just off flushes, but since we... No, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, that's already enough. Alright, send it again. Okay, there's king, queen, jack, 10, 9. Alright. Start on the queen. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We actually still have king, queen, jack, 10, 9. Even if this doesn't work, even if this doesn't win, we could just do it again. This is incredible. Alright. Oh, did it? That first one hit 3 times. Nice. I'm a little bit scared for the fact that that still didn't get 400k on its own. I'm a little bit worried. Alright, so blinds, we're looking at the hook. Extra voucher. Alright, yeah. More hand size is always great. What are these? Alright. I think we do the Arcana pack first. Okay. We can improve the consistency of the deck further by knocking out 7-4. We could use a chariot to get more scoring, but I think we should be good on scoring now, right? I say that, we actually, like I said, we didn't get as much, but throwback is going to get bigger. This is probably fine. Let's improve the consistency some. Hallucination, I swear to God. Okay, never mind. In case we need to, we can use Jupiter. Ooh, it would kind of suck. But with hallucination, if we get the one that debuffs all your cards until you sell a Joker, we can sell the hallucination. I really want to keep it so that I can get a gold sticker, because that's going to be a hard one to get a gold sticker on later. But yeah, I suppose. Target discards the highest ranked card held in hand. Highest ranked card. What, you mean just at the start of... when does it do that? Every time you play a hand, or just at the start of... every time you play your discard, or at the start of the blind? How does that work? No. 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 Alright, next round. Plus the, yep, skip. These are easy skips. Alright, here we go. Easy peasy. Alright, king. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. We have so many jacks, we can actually afford to just do... Wait. Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7... Yeah, okay. Hold on. What if we... something, purchase fast food, disguise it as my own cooking, yada yada. Okay. Alright. Yes, yeah. Alright. Okay. Unless I'm missing something, this should be it. Yeah, straight flush. I think this is the right order. Yeah, just have the face card go first. Oh! Hey, and it got the one non-heart in the hand. That was nice. Oh my, okay, never mind. Now granted, we did not get unlucky there with Bloodstone, but yeah, that was okay. Alright, let's take a look first. We have... never mind. There's a... oh, it's Violet Vessel, actually. Ooh, oh, stop that. Sorry, my D-pad got stuck. Violet Vessel is a little bit scary, because we did not actually beat it just then. Like the hook, okay. Oof! Alright. I don't actually remember what the right order is for these. So we skip it. Didn't get anything there. Neptune! Okay. I don't think there's a reason to skip. I don't know, backup full house. God, that should never happen. And plus, we're getting a flush house anyway, but yeah, whatever. I don't think there's any reason for me to buy these. Alright. So remember I said that there is actually... okay, we have 2 more on these. 2 more. I can not skip one of these. Now, given what we have here, this is extra money, honey. And then we could use that money to go into the shop after the big blind. We are giving up a little bit of value on the throwback here, if we do that. I don't know that it's worth it, though. Yep, alright. There she blows. Against my better I should have re-rolled. In case a tarot card showed up. 3 and 3, $6. I had $6. Okay. Yep. Alright, here goes. Violet Vessel. Alright. It's just a very large blind. 1 sec. Remember, it's normally 400k. It's 1.2 million. The good news, we are starting off hot. We already have one of these, a royal flush. Send it. Alright, it's possible that we could win it right here. We haven't gotten lucky on our... Okay, that's more than halfway there, though. We haven't gotten lucky on... had not been getting lucky on Bloodstone. Alright. Ace, king, queen... Ah! I see. We still need a jack either way. So, we could do this. Right? Ace, king, queen. We'll still have a queen. Okay, here goes. Jack. Saucy Jack. Alright, it's still possible that we could lose here. But we should be okay. he says. We should be. If we get really unlucky... Alright, okay. Alright, we got... Oh, we did not get there! Ooh, okay. Yeah, like that. See? That's not good. Alright. So 2 straight flushes did not get us there. So just regular flush, right? We have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Hold on, wait. Don't burn all of those. We have enough hearts. We're reasonably likely. Let's just flush and see what happens, right? Alright. Yeah, okay. There we go! We did it! Alright, we got a gold sticker on hallucination. Hey! We did. Alright. And the only duplicate gold sticker is Hanging Chad. So that means that we have a grand total of 15 jokers with golden stickers on them. Man, oh man. On Violet Vessel, that was... I got a straight flush build at gold stake. Yeah. God, that was fun. Alright, so that one's done. Now, W, thank you, 9. Woo! RWJ, 3 or fewer cards, times 3. What's the RWJ a reference to? Because I unfortunately don't. Oh, this is your favorite deck, right? If I'm not mistaken, isn't this your favorite? Or this is one you seem to be really into when I first started playing it. It's in the title, so yeah, green deck it is, I guess. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to be good. Oh, wow. Yeah. I can, however, spend my way down in this deck, because interest isn't a thing. Green deck does not allow you to score interest, so... Yeah. Uh-oh. Fine. A super... just one super straight here. Woot! Oh, high card. I'm an idiot. I am in fact an idiot. Wow. Look, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm making bank. Well, okay. So that was one of the runs of all time. I should take the hack. These are great together. I don't know, early hiker, I could pretend that this could be a thing. Let's make it a thing. Totally. All diamonds are getting debuffed. Oh no. Suit. Alright. Upgrade a pair of 9s? Nah. Okay, well, yeah, there we go. Upgrade... Sure. A full house, they all get upgraded. Okay, let's do it again, I guess. And I'll do it again! Gah. Okay, so maybe I should be playing for face cards. Here we go again. Also, yes, seed money with green deck. Ray William Johnson. Oh, 3 or fewer cards because of having 3 initials. I gotcha. Man, I was about to say I haven't seen that guy in a while, but actually, yes, I have. He's been doing, I guess he either commissions animations or he has like AI, some AI bot do it or whatever. He has a story recaps. I don't know. I remember seeing relatively recently that he had done a video about the TikTok influencer that was given a house for free and then trashed it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, since I don't have to worry about interest. Skip! Alright. Try to play into face cards. Diamonds are getting debuffed. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I mean, there's a 2-pair right here. If I can... Yep, okay. Oh my goodness. Well, it does let me play a full house, but... yeah. I don't know. Sure? This won't... Oh, it does win. Oh, just barely. Okay. Because equals 3. Wait, because of equals 3? I'm really out of the loop. Hi! That's nice. Okay. We have enough to do 2 of these. What kind of hand am I going for here? You know, 2-pair is probably not the hardest thing in the world to make, and it lets me score 4 cards for Hiker. That's probably alright. Now this has already been used on gold, but we're early enough that's probably fine. That's probably alright. Do I need... I don't know that I actually need Card Sharp yet. Maybe not yet. Alright. Only one. I mean, skip. Only one. Is there any reason... I could try to do... No, let's save it for 2-pair. The chips are going to be pretty low if we never upgrade anything, but thankfully we have Hiker here. That's what it's there for. It's there to help out. Woohoo! And so on. Alright. If we get a 2, we have a straight. But I don't think that's really where I'm looking to go right now. I'm looking for more face card. Oh my goodness. Well, that is in fact a 2-pair. Will this win? Your guess is better than mine. I think that this is fine to stop right here. I'm actually incentivized to keep my discard because in green deck it's worth money. Whale. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. Maybe... I have 4s I can score here. Pair of 4s. Or do I just high card king? I guess we just high card king, right? And then filter? Okay. Alright, alright. No. No. Never again. Well, okay, that's a little bit harsh, but it's true. Show we did back in the day, reacted to short, funny videos on the internet. He's been doing that for a while, hasn't he? Yeah, it works. If it works, and it definitely does. I kind of appreciate that he's still going all this time later. Yeah, okay, just play us straight, I guess. Sure, why not? Alright, alright. And the answer is because it isn't worth much, you genius. Eternal Hiker. It's slow going. Alright, Celestial Pack first. Skip. right? I think we skip. I could try to do full house, but we don't have any deck manipulation whatsoever now, so let's just take the +3. If I hit 2 pair, then that'll change. That will change. That'll change. I don't know. I'm actually incentivized to play the ace. On the other hand, I could make copies of it later with death. And I'll be making copies of a card that has extra chips. Maybe that's fine. I think that this, in the long run, might be worth more than skipping here. The blue seal might be worth more. No. Face cards are drawn face down. Great. Alright. A pair. Charities. Wait, are we sorted by suit? Oh, but clubs is, alright. We know they're all face cards, but the odds of them being all clubs, negligible. Hey! Vsauce? Michael here. Alright. Wait, is that alright. Missing a 6 or a jack? I don't know. It's a face card. We could try to do this. This is not a smart idea. Do not do this. Yeah, okay. Well, we have a 2 pair here. This is totally going to work out. This is totally going to be enough. I say that. Odds are we'll make it out just by the skin of our teeth. Let me just try to filter these. If we get a, what is that? 9, 8, 7, 6. So we need either a 5 or a 10, both of which can show up, so this is probably alright. Good. There's a 5. So what was it again? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Wow, they're even. Alright. I don't think I'm missing anything, so let's just do it. Alright, there we go. Hi, Saturn. So now we have some direction for the deck. We could try to go into straights. We haven't done any deck manipulation at all yet, so yeah, that could genuinely work. Oh, it's probably the play. The trick though is that because we're playing straights, it's going to be hard for a while anyway to get everything consolidated for Hiker. Hard for Hiker. But maybe we can make it work. Let's see. Can we find anything in here? Ah, wow. Yo, okay, so that is better than skipping as far as score is concerned. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright. This one is unlikely. And lo and behold, that's exactly what happened. Alright, cool. Well and good as Gouda. Nope. We have Hiker. We want to take as many rounds as possible. So Ace, King, Queen, but we need specifically Jack 10 with only 2 discards, because we can't loop. Alternatively, we have 2 pair. King 7, play the Ace to get rid of it, I guess? Well, what on earth? It's weird that they all have it, but sure, okay. Hey, you know. Oh, dangerously close. Delightfully devilish Seymour. know what? Sure. Shore. Jersey Shore. There we go. Choose one of 3 cards. Oh, neat. Wait, as in, it could be one of any kind of card? So basically, it's like the regular shop up here, except you can get spectrals, I imagine. Still not enough to take the clearance sale. I would have to sell something, and you know, we could just save a little bit. That's not a bad idea. Especially since I can't take Bofa anyway. If I can't take Bofa, probably skip. Yeah, alright. Hierophant is something of a solution. Sorry. Sure. Alright, here we go. Let me sort by rank here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2. Okay. We could use 8 specifically, or 3 specifically. Seven, 6, 5, 4. Hold on. If I do 7, 6, 5, 4, then either an 8 or a 3 gets me there, because it's 8 down to 4, or it's 7 down to 3. So this is the more consistent play, so let's do this. We got an 8. I don't know that it matters too terribly much, but we'll pretend it does. Alright. Straight. Okay, there we go, 7,612. Probably should have kept digging, but digging actually cost us money now, which I want for you, actually. Thank you. Alright, so clearance sale. Very good. Alright. If we get specifically Saturn, yeah, okay, then we don't skip. Otherwise, there you go. Cool. Alright, first hand is drawn face down. Oh no. Oh no! Alright, there we go. Okay. If we get a king, and of course there's no way to know how many kings are left in the deck. Oh dear. Hold on, 1 second. Hey, Anagen, what's up? Hello. I'm sorry, I'm still a bit sick. I'm sorry. Why am I apologizing? I don't know. I'm secretly Canadian, that's what I'm going with. We just need to find a king. Or I guess a 9 and an 8, but you know, a king. Alright. Well, there's a 9. So let's drop the ace here. The reason is this will set us up so that either a king gets us there or an 8 gets us there. Either one. Well, unfortunately only scoring high card. There's a king. Alright, actually, you know what? You're fine. Good. I'll take that for as long as we can, right? We'll do it this way so that we can score some... Ace can only be used in 2 straights. King can be used in 2 straights, but it lets us make a more useful straight. Basically, because you cannot loop ace to 2, or vice versa, there are certain cards that can only be used in a certain number of straights. Ace can only be used in 2 straights, ace high and 5 high. King can only be used in 2 straights, ace high and king high. And 2 can only be used in 2 straights, 6 high and 5 high. Queen can be used in 3, of course, and 3 can be used in 3. 4 can be used in 4, Jack can be used in 4. Everything from 10 to 5 can be used in 5 straights. And so for a straight deck, what I try to do is consolidate myself as much as I can from 10 to 5. I mean, ideally it's from 10 to 6 or 9 to 5, but no, that's the idea anyway. If I can scrunch the deck down into that. Unless it's like last build where I won with yellow deck on a straight flush heart build. It was dumb. We had Bloodstone, we fought the Violet Vessel, and we got unlucky on Bloodstone triggers twice. Or maybe it's that we didn't get lucky. Whatever. Alright. Alright, there we go. Cool. We're still a little bit behind where I'd like to be. A little bit behind. Oh my goodness. I swear, I'm not too terribly sick. I'm just mostly sick. It would give me more time to score red card and hiker. We can probably wait on hieroglyph. Probably. Joseph Joestar, chips and mult amount of the next hand type you'll... Oh, dang. That's pretty strong. It works though. Still no Saturn. Okay, well just skip him. Gotta skip them all. Pokemon? Surely not. No. We have 2 reasons to take every single one. We can. 6, 5, just need a 4. Well, a 4 or an ace. No, we need a 4. It needs to be 4 specifically, not 4 or ace. I know what I'm doing. I didn't get the joke. Chips and multi amount on the next hand. I get the joke. It's your next thing you say is, or the next thing you'll say is, and then he says it. You know. There we go. Good luck implementing that, but you know that would be kind of funny. Good luck implementing that. This is the goodness that did not do much. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. You know what? Sure, we'll take it. Woot. Alright. Because we don't have any chips other than that, that actually is matter. You haven't gotten a gold stake yet. Gold stake stick, you know what I mean. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. Hi. God, why? If it contains a straight, well, that is what we're trying to make, so rentals be darned. Huh. No. Alright. Mega Buffoon Pay now. I guess we just look for it. We hunt for a 10. It's either hunt for a 10 or hunt for a 4. I mean, because we can use the ace either way. Let's hunt for a 10. Try to keep it ace high if possible. Hi, there we are. Doot. I'm tired. See in the future and write that ability in code. Hey. Oh, nice. It worked. It was great. Super grand. Got ourselves a lot of money though. I think I do want to take this hieroglyph. Hi, Vagabond. Hi there. I love you. This is my favorite. It already has a gold stake sticker, so I shouldn't take it. But I love it so much. I'm against what I would like to do. Fine. Alright. Ooh, this one's kind of gross. Not gross, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I know. Alright. Oh, wow. Never mind. Didn't even need a straight. Cool. -2. Neat. Neat. Hey. Hey, Vsauce. Hey, that's the way it sounds. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. And so on. Yeah. Hi, Aerophant. Sure, we could use the money. It lets me skip this one, unless we find something fantastic. Alright, cool. Keep it a little bit high. The needle, okay. So Jack 10, or, wait a minute, hold on. We could just do, yeah, we need either a 10 or a 5. Either one is good. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. But this shouldn't win, I think. I mean, oh, whoops. You know what? I'm a stupid. Whoops. I'm a stupid. Use it first. Foist. Use it foist. It's on Saturn. We'll just skip. Yeah, just skip. Hi. Anytime it's not Saturn in there, I'll just skip. Wow. Oh, okay. Ace, King, Jack, 9, 8, 7. So we just need a 10, right? Just need a 10. Wow, oh. Wait. Oh, never mind, we just need a 10 or a 5, either one. There's a 5. Alright. I'll try to put it onto the ones that already have some upgrades to them. So there's our straight. Please actually win. There we go. Ta-da! Oh my goodness. Yo! Okay. Wow. Jeez. Yo. Okay. Yeah. Is that Chaos the Clown, I think is its name? Something like that. Now that our chip scoring is getting higher, the mult is more impactful. Just base, we're looking at 120. It makes a big difference. It really does. Hey, it's an Eternal Hiker run that doesn't absolutely, utterly, royally suck. Well, it's fine. Okay, now that said, now it's time for me to miss. Just completely whiff. Ace, King, oh my goodness. Hold on, this is a little bit sketchy. Nine, 8, 7s. Didn't I just get rid of a 6? I did. No. Yes, I did. God dang it, Bobby. Alright, we just need a 10 here, right? Just need a 10. Only get one hand type though, so... did I ditch a 10? I did not. So, unfortunately, just to be safe, I'm going to drop the ace. Alright. Either 1, 9, 8, 7. Okay, good. I wish I could have kept it, but better safe than sorry, right? Alright. Okay. Death, yes. Trying to copy the ace, the blue steel ace. The needle is easy. The needle is scary once you get to blue stake and higher, I find. It's generally easy because your deck is probably going to be set up to win in 1 anyway, most of the time. But, yes, it's, oh boy. we're kind of late now. I'm not sure that I want to take any of these. I think we just rock what we currently have. Skip. But it was a little bit scary there. It's also scarier for straight builds, something that's inconsistent. Straights are so powerful because you have to get the deck extremely thin in order to make straights very consistent. What I mean by that is I can get my entire deck into a given suit. I can even get my deck down into a given rank, or rank and suit for Flesh 5 builds. But it's always possible that you could draw the wrong pieces for your straight and just lose the run through no fault of your own, just through RNG. In other words, even if you maximize your discards without having foresight, without knowing what's coming off the top of the deck, it's possible to lose. So to make up for that, it has to be more consistent. You can make it more consistent. You can trim out the cards that are around the, how would you say, trim out cards that are only useful in 2 straights, then 3, then 4. You can use strength, but it's tricky. Right. Yeah, just pass it right along. But generally speaking, I agree. Special reward voucher, Non says. Oh, Adigen, by the way, I saw that you followed on Twitch, and I appreciate that. Right now, chat from YouTube and Twitch can't see each other, so if you'd like to, you can come over to YouTube and you can see chat with everyone else. Sorry, I don't have that set up just yet. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. Okay. So we already have a straight. So let's just... we'll cut into my money a little bit because green deck. But we can afford to dig 6 cards deeper in order to try to find... Oh, wait a minute though. Wait a minute. There are hardly any chips on these. It might still be enough. Alright. Oh, 7 high though. Okay, good. We can do this. No, not like that though. Alright. We can do this. I'm trying to find the ace, of course. The ace of spades. The ace of spades. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, okay. Not by much. That was closer than it should have been. This will give me a chance to see if I can find that. Nope, cannot. Alright. Like I said earlier, we can cut out some bottom cards here. Try to make the straights a little bit more consistent. Especially since we're hardly hitting... Yeah, we're hardly hitting any chips. Is that better than skipping? It might be. I think that it generally is. Especially since we're about to convert into another ace, which is a dead card. No, dead, you know. Aha! No. Alright. There she blows. 1 hand type this round. I wonder what we're going to try to play. Alright. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, we need a bunch of pieces for these though, so I'm gonna drop you and you. Okay, so now we just need either a 2, uh-oh, we got rid of 2s, or a 7, which is the actual answer. Alright. Unless I missed 6, 5, 4, 3. Yep. I'm tired enough that I'm trying to make extra sure that I have it right. Alright. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No point in using the death here. Man. Now that I have the death, the ace is really... it's shy. It's shy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. We're doing both anyway. Ah! Okay. Okay. I don't know. I would like trading card. But one, I would like to score this Joker, get a gold sticker on it. I will get gold sticker on trading card later, I'm sure. On the other hand, and it's polychrome, so that helps. It's the second reason is that it's actually helping our score quite a bit. Hey, what's up, Adagen? Oh, hey, there you are. I see what you did there. Hey, what's up? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Eternal rental egg is cruel. Same username? Oh yeah, you can do that if you'd like. Go for it. Hey, oh yeah. I'm still T1GlistenerElf on both. You're right. You got it. You got it. Honestly, I think I'd just skip altogether. Even though we could take one, skip the other, and still get the bonus for skipping. I think. Maybe. Oh, okay. That's fine. We get another blue seal this way. God, this is awkward. Yeah, the music gets into your soul. I don't know how that works, but it does. Queen is useful in 3 straights, 4 is useful in 4s. So queen is easier to cut, but it's also easier to keep in a hand. So maybe we do this. I think this is better than, again, this is, I think, better than skipping. I also want to use death after I've made the queen. So that's why I didn't do it there. One hand type this round. Oh boy. Alright, ace. Okay, so the obvious one, we want to go for a jack. Alright. And we got a jack, okay. Queen, jack, and then whichever 10 has more, which is this one. Alright. I don't know that this will make it, so I want to be patient here. And the answer is it did not. So I am locked into having to play a straight. Conveniently, this is, I mean, it's not too bad. Alright, drop you. Alright, hand type will not score. Don't worry, I wasn't planning on it. Now we have used a jack already, so we're really needing 7-6. No. I just thought of that. I just thought about. No. Hey, okay, hey. Yeah, look, I've been around brain rot kids enough, unfortunately. I like Spotify for only one thing, that is that the songs aren't region locked. They aren't? As someone who hasn't used Spotify before, I know, in the year of our Lord, whatever it is now, I'm just kidding. Alright. Options. We can... I want to use this... hold on. 15 chips. 7, yeah. I want to use this death on a blue seal, of course. But I also need to... We actually need to find a jack, or what was it, a 6? In order to live through this round. So... Against my better judgment, I'm going to save this ace here. Oh no, it's not allowed. Did we get a 6? No, we got an ace. Fire it now, I guess. You're fired. Don't you have... You have 5 chips as well. Okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't. Oh goodness, yeah. Alright. We got a 10, 9, 8, 7. We need a jack or a 6 still. We don't have that many more shots to make it. We got a jack. Okay, so now... Oh, and this is perfect, because I can take a 2 and turn it. Left card and the right card. This is and we get 2 boost here. That's nice. That's real nice. Alright, so... this will absolutely win. Yee. And hey, 2 Saturns. Alright. Alright. Holy cow, Lois. Alright, there we go. Well, hey, look, another Saturn. Take it. Anytime I can find a Saturn that's in a pack, that's actually better than skipping. And the reason is because I'm getting +3 mult either way, but I get more chips by taking it. So it only matters if I'm playing something that isn't a straight, but at this point I think I kind of just have to play straights constantly. So, you know. Yeah, no. 63. Goodness. Grief. Alright. Cool. 60k. Spades are debuffed. We're probably fine. Alright, so once again. Alright. Remember, we took... there's only 1 2 left in the deck, so 2 doesn't really matter. Which means we're looking for 6, 7. Alternatively, we could look for Queen 10. Do something like this. Drop 5 cards to try to find Queen 10. And we found neither, so that's not good. That's really not great. Alright, so Queen 10. There we go. Queen, Jack, bigger 10, 9, 8. Okay, with the Saturns, the 3 Saturns we just found, let's see what we get. Alright, 72. That's still not as high as I would like. Alright. No Saturn. No. Alright, well. All spades are getting debuffed. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, Barney Rubble. The floor. Every 4th card is face down. That's just a stronger version of the wheel. On average, the wheel is going to be 1 in 7 cards, so it's not every 7 cards. On average, 1 in 7. This is just a stronger version of that. Alright, Jack, be nimble. We're just looking for a 6. Okay? I could try to keep the queen, but I don't think that's wise. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Just to be safe, I'm going to pass this along. King, queen, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We still need a 6 either way. If we get a Jack 10, we could make it work, but no. No. Doesn't matter, I guess. Send those away. Doze. Actually, maybe we send Bofa. Let's send Bofa. These are low anyway. They're only useful in 4. We still need a 6 after all. Which I did not get. 10, 9, 8, 7. God bless your mom. Specifically, your mom. This lets me score 2 cards, so I'll do it this way. Alright. Unless we have a 2 here. No, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The trail. Every 4th card drawn is debuffed. See, that just seems... that seems even worse. Even harder. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, it really hates 6. It does not want me to do the meme. And honestly, who can blame it? Take the one that has more chips on it. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go. Cool. And not enough for a win. Oh, it is! Just barely. Not enough for a win on its own. Alright. I'm sorry. I need to take a quick break. I'll be just a moment. Oh, coffee's ready too. I'll be right back. Apologies for the wait. I assume that's good morning, Luna, right? Which for you it would be, wouldn't it? Oh dear. Me, on the other hand... Alright. I, on the other hand... You know what I mean. Alright. Is that a... That would have been convenient earlier, but now... It's alright. I swear, we're never going to find Saturn in an actual pack, are we? It's just not allowed to happen. It's alright. Spades are debuffed. Does mean good morning. Good. I know what I'm doing. Totally. We could look for... we need a queen, and then either an ace or a 9. We want to do it that way. So burn the spare joker. This isn't going to be enough with just one straight either. Alright. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Oh, goodness. Okay, the good news. We got halfway there. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, okay. Well, this won't... though. This will not get us the other half, however. It does let us score more cards for hikers, so that's always good. Oh, it did. Just barely, but it did. Okay. So because of hiker, that actually kind of ended up working out. Kind of. A little bit. I'll take this just to make us less likely to lose to a failed consistency. I'm supposed to skip here. We could click the do nothing button. That's always fun. We could also use Empress. Alright. We either get a guaranteed 3 mult or 4 mult per card if we happen to find it. I think we're supposed to... I don't know. I think we skip. Just take the bird in the hand, right? Bird in the hand. Also, I did see that. The value did go down, to be fair. It did in fact go down. Oh, and we have Serpent coming up. Neat! The best worst boss. Alright. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. So, yeah. Sure. 9, 10, whichever Jack is worth more. Alright, here we go. Unless I'm missing something, just ride in, play that hand. And then we'll try to go for a low straight as well. Because, again, that's not enough. Ooh, or, no, I shouldn't. 3, 4. We only need a 10, but we did just burn one of our 10s. Whereas if we do it this way, we need 2... well, we need 5, 6. With 2 discards. I don't know. I guess I could also play... If I play the aces here, we're only scoring the aces. I don't know, we're reasonably likely to be able to find a 10, as opposed to needing a 5 and a 6. Yeah. But with 36 cards, actually maybe this is a terrible idea. Alright. Only 2. It's funny how much it's worth. Aha! Okay. How much it's worth. That's good. That's one of them. Alright. 8. Now we just need a 6. Well, yeah, 6. If I keep... we could do it with a 2, but there's only one 2 in the deck. No. Alright, 6 it is. Can I find a 6? Where is there? There's a 6. Where is a there is a? Where is a there is a? Alright. Well, cool. Yes, I know. But I've only said it 658 times this stream, so maybe not. I also could hit this 3, because it already has some chips. 3s are not useful in as many straights though. It would be better for me to apply it to this 8, this poor unfortunate 8 over here. We could also cost ourselves just a little bit of money in exchange for trying to find blue seal again, as long as we keep the 8 high straight. 10. Oh, even better there though. That's good. There's the 2 I was talking about. Now I don't know that it's worth it. So we go do like this, play a straight. We still get a copy of Saturn. I'm gonna need to actually get something to eat here pretty soon. Oh dear, goodness. No. No, don't do it. Alright, just go to the next round. I'm a little scared. I'm scared. Alright, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Yep, there we go. Don't have to do anything for it. I should probably dig to find blue seal, but since we're not doing it in one anyway, this is probably okay. 10, 9, 8. We'll have to remember that we've used a queen high straight worth. Yeah, see? Halfway there. Yeah, same. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute though. Wait a minute. Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, or queen. That's really cool. Discard. There's a queen. Oh my goodness. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. So we get 2 Saturns this time. 2, count them 2. Okay, right? I'm losing it. He's losing it. I guess the blessing in disguise is that since it's taking us more hands in order to win, we're scoring more cards with Hiker, or upgrading more cards with Hiker. Alright, -1, but that's better. Ha! No, I don't... We could. If we did, we would take it off of presumably Crazy Joker, because the mult here is so high. This would be an extra 30. This only works if there's a face card, but if there's a face card, yeah, I mean, wait a minute, what round is it? Oh, yeah, we could just carry it to the end. But wait, it already has a gold sticker. Would it be better? Yes, it would. Is it necessary to win the run? Maybe. I guess it depends on what the anti-8 boss is. Okay, look. It's funny to me, the comment of yours got hidden. I think that's funny. I think it's funny. Also, there he goes. Right now, rhythmic pounding. Ha 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 ha. That means you're playing Liza P. That's what that means. Nothing else, folks. It doesn't mean anything else. I think we probably have enough of Ds, especially since they're on aces, which is tricky to make work. Maybe we take it. This would give us 4 blue seals in the deck, so we're reasonably likely to find any given blue seal. And we're more likely to be able to double up like that, like we just did. We're getting so close to the end though that it's not especially likely to come up, so I maybe should just skip here. It'll also mess with the consistency of the deck. If it happens one time though, it'll pay for itself. So that's good. Yeah, it means heart. Okay. I thought you were actually playing Lies of P, and you were just, this was a funny way of your saying, I just picked up some quartz, or no, picked up some, I just gained some humanity, or whatever. The only consideration here, do I skip and take the guaranteed 3, or do I give myself a greater chance of coming across Saturn down the line? I think we'd take the Saturn. Mr. Saturn. If that is in fact your real name. Hi! Okay, we have enough. This is enough blue seals to get us by until Kingdom Come, I think. Ha. 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 It is the serpent. I do need to be pretty careful here. Skip. Alright. Photograph is the correct take. If I'm trying to win the run, photograph is the correct take. I should take it and just ride it, you know, into the countryside or whatever. That's not how it goes. But am I going to? I would like to, if I can, I would like to score all 5 of these. Alright, Non says the scrap. All cards not played this ante are face down. All card not played this. Oh, not played. God, that's excruciating. Well, why? Why? It's a neat design, but God, that would be terrible to fight. I can imagine that you're on a high card one-shot build, and you only play 2 cards that round. Oh dear. What are we looking at? I mean, 400k is the number to beat, and we can't really do 400k right now. So, unfortunately, I'd need to drop one of these. Yeah, better to only score 4 jokers instead of 5 than to lose the run entirely. Plus, Crazy Joker is the kind that we might come across later with Anaglyph deck anyway, so I'll do the responsible thing. I don't like it, but I'll do it. Alright. There we go. Alright. Now. Obvious discard is obvious. Alright, what are we looking at here? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We could even drop a 3, burn a discard here. I don't think it matters too terribly much which one, but for suit diversity's sake, it's probably better to drop you. We could also keep the king here. Or drop the... No, the king is worth more chips. It's fine. Do it this way. Do it this way. Oh my. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can almost even do it twice. We only have 1 7, but otherwise, yes, we can almost do it twice. 9, 8, 7, either way, 6, 5. That's a big old strike. Now, you'll notice the lack of face card in here. Oh dear. But since we're only missing out on the 7, reasonably, okay, we only get 3 cards here though. 3 cards. Hi ace. Ace, it really wants me to have those, doesn't it? No. Right, just play this to freshen my hand, I guess. Trade 1 for 3. Alright. There's another 4. Alright, play the bonus 4, I guess. Wait a second. Yeah, so it's 10. We just need a 10. In that case, let's hit this 4. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Well, there's a spare queen, so I guess do it this way? Or spare jack? I have no idea. The queen is worth more, so hit the queen first, I guess. Okay. Right. Woo. Yeah, okay. Heck. Alright. Well, we do still have a straight. We have a 9-3, which is a super duper straight, a 7-card straight. But I don't think it wins for us, since we don't have a face card here. No, not I don't. It does not win for us. Yeah, we needed that 10. Yeah. So now we're actually getting punished for taking the photograph. Well, that makes me kind of sick to my stomach. Oh dear. I have to start over. Yeah. Whenever I'm playing Liza P as a safe, but yeah, fair enough. No. What makes me sick to my stomach is having 4 gallons of coffee and snot and not having any food. Well, I have to keep grinding it. In my defense, most of the time, that photograph is a better take. But not that time. Not that time. Let's count it really quick. Yeah, this is not enough. 18, 25, 30, 34. So we need a little bit more to get us there. I'm going to be a real genius here and drop too many. Oh, wow. And get a 2. Alright, whoa, okay. I mean, if it works out, right? Okay, one-shot flush. The one-shot is less impactful, because our discards actually cost us money. The one-shot's a little bit less impactful. Hi! So death right at the start. Early trousers, but it's a rental, so no. Let's see if we can get some direction. Okay. Well, I mean, sure. Okay. I guess we could hope that Scholar shows up. Scholar's a common, so it's reasonably likely to show up. 8-ball, no. Hack does not work on Ace. 2 works for Hack and Wee Joker. But I'm looking through my Fibonacci numbers to see what we should make a copy of here. It would be really nice if we had Hack and Wee Joker at the same time, because it re-triggers, so it gives you extra chips, but we don't have either one right now, and I don't think I should play into that. Ace is the easy answer, right? Unfortunately, Ace is just the right answer here. Take this 6, I suppose, and make it into... Hearts are getting debuffed, right. Okay, cool. Left card and a right card. Oh-ho! Play that hand. Right in, play that hand. That's, for 1 card, that's pretty good. Alright. Come on, Fibonacci. can try, see if we find a good ace. Well, we have an ace. It's not a good ace, but it's an ace. Okay, again, oh, okay, wow. Yeah, okay. Huh. Buy it and then just crack it later. Okay. Alright, just like that. Okay. Oh dear. This is not what I was talking about. We don't actually need it right now, so... Right. Can I find another ace that... Okay, can I find an ace that's worth copying with death? If I can find death. Kings would have been handy too. Now that we've passed the heart boss, we can turn them into hearts safely. Bronze record. All cards are flipped over. Why? NonTriangle is getting more and more sadistic with these boss blinds. Sorry. Alright. I guess we could make more 8s. Just back up 8s because, you know, Fibonacci. Sure. Should give us, what is it, an equal number? Almost. 7 aces, 6 8s. Yes, I know, there were 6 and 7. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hardy har har. Alright. Pop it. Flush by 3 levels. I see the pillar. A Fibonacci flush. That sounds like the weirdest hand. With the pillar coming up, I don't know that I want to take both of these. I don't know. Okay. Well then. Almost straight there. Yes, there was a straight. I should have played it. Because of the pillar coming up, I should have played the straight. It's fine. Alright. We lost 2 aces. Fine. I see. Ha! No. So both of these are Technical term, Alright, this will give us $5. Sure. Sure. Either that or we could just do 2 pair again. It lets me score more cards. It's not great, but we'll make it work. I would like the money, but I also don't want too many cards to get debuffed, but I also would like the money. Alright. Which, by the way, yeah, 4. Okay, good. So we get a net gain of 1 off of that. Try to preserve the ace here. Get some 8s. Didn't we just see that this is enough, actually? I think?
I think we did. Yep. Alright, there we go. So 2 aces and 2 8s down. Alright. Ha! Now that we're not on the right... Okay. It's risky. Oh god. It's Eternal Rental, so that's already kind of sucky. If I find enough strengths that I can turn aces into 2s, maybe... One second, hold on. Feeling ways Gen Z are way too hard on the newest generation's sense of humor. I don't know. For me, it's being around kids enough that it's become... there's too much repetition to it, but, you know, that's still just me. That's just me. 6... We have 14 exactly. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright, so we skip. We need to get red card through anyway, so fair enough. I'll do it. Oh, this is going to suck. Oh, this is going to suck. This is not a smart thing that I have done. Until we get strength, it's kind of just going to screw us a bit. So... Oops! It's fine. To be fair, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all in full amounts here. So I guess that's something going for it. These are not Fibonacci numbers, but our 2 pair is upgraded a bit, so maybe it's fine. Maybe. Uh-oh, -6. Thankfully we get some of it back. The world, my god. Showed a zoomer an overexposed image of a head of lettuce with bottom text reading lettuce. They laughed their butt off. I don't know what that means. Nice, though, I guess. I don't know. Me, I'm a dumb. Since we're probably skipping... Yeah. Alright, try this one on. Play only one hand. Oh, great. Oh, great. Keeping the Cloud 9 because it gives us back more than it cost us. Remember, there's no interest, so it can't even cut into our interest. Hi. Now, if only 4 were a Fibonacci number. If only. Alright, cool. Right. Just play it. Something, write in, play that card. There we go. Just like that. It's an investment for the future. One malt and 20 chips, or just 3 malt? Huh. That is the question. sorry. I'm just kind of... I'm sick, so I'm just kind of existing right now. Wow. Okay. Pretty decent for an unupgraded hand. Okay, there's our two pair of Fibonacci numbers. They're not a zoomer, someone of James. No, fair enough. I mean, I take your word for it. I just don't get it. All right. Something. Okay. Okay. I'm sure. Why not? It's better than skipping, I think. Hi. Well, we've skipped a grand total of nada, so I think we just, yeah. We'll get our one extra use out of it, and then die. Promptly die. I see the re-triggers there. I wish that I had the mod to, calculate this. What am I doing? Just heck it, just throw it. It's fine. It'll if it works, it's great. If not, yeah, well, yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, okay, we got there. Woot! Alright, I do not want to find Cloud9, so let me. Yep. Okay. Alright, so the even Fibonacci numbers are 8 and 2, which means we want to make a bunch of 2s. Excuse me, I don't have any money. Is it better than Midas Mask? Yeah. I would like the money. That would be handy. That would be really handy. Alright, take it. It would help with hack over here. But even Steven 2s. Please, deck, give me strength. Let me open some Arcana packs and find some strength, please. I beg of you. Would you kindly? Alright. I mean, this is fine enough. 8's really, oh god. I say fine enough and then it doesn't make enough. Oh, we're about to watch us make a straight flush here. Nah. I had to go jinx it. Look at me. Look at me jinxing it. It's not a Fibonacci number, but it doesn't need to. Actually, hold on. This is green deck. Alright, there we go. That discard actually mattered. I kind of just want to stop the run right now, but it's okay. It's okay. Well, as we just saw, this is not enough. We'll still play it. Yeah. Full house to dig. At least 2 pair is upgraded. Alright. Yay, we lived, barely. Woo! That is a Fibonacci number, and it benefits from, not hack, but it benefits from even, Steven, and Fibonacci. So 2 is the only one that benefits from all 3 of these. So if I could just suddenly find strength and death, that would be amazing. Strength because we have 7 aces. It would be awfully handy. You did in fact make a lettuce meme. I don't get it, but fair enough. Oh, looky there. There's a 2. Hi, 2. Alright. You know, that's not bad. It's only benefiting from Fibonacci, but it's better than playing a useless... that still did okay, didn't it? Alright. Even Steven with re-triggers. Oh dear. Alright. Okay. We could do a flesh instead. Fibonacci, Fibonacci, even. This is enough. This will get us there. We only get $5 out of... Actually, we get $2 out of this. Well, 5, but we just lost 3. So we're at $2 now. I wasn't expecting that to make much. Or that. 2... I see the jacks. They're not worth it. I've already played a... yeah. 4, 9... 2 6s left. Okay. 2 pair with 2s now. There goes. Alright. Uploaded to memes! I see the pillar. I'm just going to... Why? Okay, local buck has gotten into my game. Okay, thank God. Alright. You are not supposed to skip the small blind for a Mega Arcana pack. I'm tired. I'm going to see if I can use this to find some direction for the run first. Since we get to pick 2, I'll go Emperor first, so I get 2. Ooh, okay. Okay. Nines have Cloud9 and Odd Todd. 8s have more cards that care about them. But we could make 9s work, I suppose. We could do Strength 9s. You take the moon, and then you take the moon, and then you take the moon, and then okay. I think it's safe to say that this gave us a direction for the run. You know, we already have 7 9s. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you. Yes, I know. Yes, I see the boss. He knows what he's doing. He lies as easily. Alright, screw it. Here. Take a full house because we're probably doing this in 2 hands anyway. Not find a single solitary 9. Because why would we? In that case... Not like this. Please. We're going to make it out of here with $4. Now it does it. Oh, me. Alright. Right. Alright, what do we get? Nice. I mean, sure. We could take the ice cream here, just to make sure that we get through this one, because we did just give ourselves a hard time for actual factual no reason. It'll cost us some money. It's okay, because we live. Well, I say. Alright. Okay. We don't get the benefit from shooting the moon, but this is still enough. Yee! Now we can play clubs to our heart's content. Okay, we can go Emperor first, take it into the next pack, or we could use Hanged Man to try to thin the deck. Ah, face cards. Nice. Nice. And that's why you don't pop it first. Okay. World Star! World Star! Alright. There are also no 9s for me to hit with Empress here, which kinda sucks. We could still play the Empress first, just so that the Fool is on Empress. That would help get us a good ways through the start of the run. Magician is nice, but, no. Also, what are we looking at? We're looking at after each hand played. God bless your mom. Alright. In that case, we probably do want consistency anyway. Something like Ace 5, so it's not on face card. Yeah, not on face cards. And then Fool, make another copy of Empress. Pass. And then based on how this looks, I know this looks bad. Alright. Do it this way. Oh, right. Okay. So we have 2 9s, but it's not exactly what I was looking for. I think we just play a filtering hand here. Yeah. It's not great. Okay, that's better. Alright. There we go. 3008. Hi. I'm just trading them, that's all. Alright. What was that sound? 25 bucks. It's not bad. I'd like to keep finding shops though, but 25 bucks is pretty good. Pretty good. I think that I can make this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just find one more. We got there. We got there. Hey, yes. Alright. This should be... Actually, it'll score a little bit less because we only have one malt instead of two, but... Or one malt card. But this should, yeah, still be enough. Okay. Alright. Yeah! Money! Honey. What have I played the most? Is a three-way tie. Better not take the telescope yet, I think. Maybe I could. You first, though. No eights. Right. Okay. You know, I could live with that. Small blind. Nope. Let's just do it. Alright. Cool. Alright. One of the plays of all time. Alright, so go by rank. Only the 1-9 so far. Sure. Just high card with 2 queens, I guess? How much is that? That's a pretty decent, actually, right? Well, this doesn't really matter, I say. Ooh. If it contains a flush? Oh, wait a minute. What did I just, 2, 2, 2, 3. Uh-oh. We just gave ourselves high card. Yeah, I need to try to find 4 of a kind. That is not helping. Oh, wait. Too late. That was that a blue seal queen? I believe that it was. I also believe I can fly. It was a blue seal queen, yeah. So it was a queen for Shoot the Moon, and it was a blue seal. Let me just... I'm having a day, aren't I? We could take a queen just for Shoot the Moon. I don't know the wisdom of that. Probably not, right? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I'm having a good old time. Can you tell? No repeat hand types, alright? And try not to play high card here. Could play 2 pair. That won't get us there, though. Right? Surely not. We have 2 queens, so maybe it'll do something, I guess? And we have more 9s for later on. I'm trying not to play high card, though, so this lets me preserve a discard. How many pairs? We've played 1-2 pair. 1 actual pair. Okay, so we could do something like this. Discard. Huh. Well, there's high card unless I want to drop the queens. I don't have another discard to do this again, unfortunately. The money is nice, though. Yep. Just, make a parodies, I guess. Parody. Make a parodies. You wouldn't think that we have as many 9s in the deck as we have, but we do. Sometimes. Maybe. When the stars align. Alright. Here we go. So, Hermit is the correct answer. Double our money so that we can do it again. Otherwise, I guess we could do a Hanged Man. Not the worst idea, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Hermit. Alright, so that means we can take you. Ha! Strength, no 8s. Well, there are 2 8s left, so that's not unexpected, right? We could drop you and use Judgment. So we get one that doesn't have a sticker. It won't be foil either, but it doesn't have a sticker at least. Empress on 2 of the 9s. Yeah. Let's try it. We got Mr. Bones. Well, that doesn't help my scoring. Alright. No repeat hand types this round. Yay! Alright. Oh! That's a full house with 2 queens. And, geez, that's a lot of mo. No repeat hand. So I won't be able to play another full house. Oh no. I don't think that this... Well, it might win. Oh no. Nope. Okay. So, as long as I don't play... Full house is now at 3. I should have just kept digging so I could find 4 of a kind. It's fine. We're not getting the telescope now anyway, so it works out. Let's pair at 2. Of course. And of course. Seymour! Alright, there we go. Imagine having a gold seal on 149 jokers, with Mr. Bones being the only one you don't have. You lose the Anti-8 boss with at least 25% of skill. Yep. That will happen. It will be me. What I think is actually going to happen is Mr. Bones is probably going to be one of those that we get on some lucky anaglyph run where we have a bunch of double tags into a negative joker or negative tag. That's what I'm going to grind in order to try to get completionist plus. Of course. Of course. Sounds good. Hey! Death. Nope. the 6. Let's try it. Alright. Because we can use it in a flush. Speaking of flushes, it's a backup plan. Sure. What a day. What a day. Here, let's do it that way. 999. There's a full house. Full house on the prairie. I'm supposed to be trying to make 4 of a kind. In case of telescope voucher. But honestly, this is probably okay. Here, let's do this. No queens. Still got a 666, sorry mom. Alright, see what we can make happen. Alternatively, I can burn some regular hands, but that'll just get high card higher, so it's fine. Alright, no lucky procs. That is a straight. Why not? There's an answer. There's an actual answer to why not. Play a pair. Alright, we're about to lose Mr. Bones now. Yep. Alright. Saved. Saved by Mr. Bones! Hi. I'm not even going to bother. Suit. I'm not even going to bother. Okay, well, whale. Alright, that's a heck of a start. 10, 9, 8, 7, nah. Alright, so that's one flush. A little bit under though. Little bit. Itty bitty bit. We have a full house. Debuff full house. This wouldn't have been enough anyway, but it's better than just a dig. Alright. Investment tag and the next shop is free. Save the voucher. Okay. Alright. Sure, at least this doesn't cost me anything. Yes. Wait, wasn't it just hearts? We were just on hearts. Yep. Okay, well dang. The world is a little bit awkward there, I suppose. Eh. High? Unless there's another kind of hand that we would like to play instead. I see. Something stupid like flush house. That's what I should do. Something incredibly stupid like flush house. Oh, right, we only have one spade in the hand currently. What if we just hang on to a diamond, potentially? No money? Alright. We can just make a flush now. Alright. Hey! We won them a bunch of times in a row. Well... heck. Yeah. Well... yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Don't do this. Alright. So we know that diamonds are getting debuffed, so it makes sense to hit the diamonds here to get out a little bit more easily. Moon or world, and Hierophant. It's probably the play. So if we do moon on the queens, we will have 4 queens of clubs. What's your goal here today? That's a good question. So Gold Stake is the hardest difficulty in the game. This is one of those games where every time you beat a given difficulty, there's another modifier that's added to the run, and then another, and then another. Gold Stake is all of the modifiers, and I have to do that for every deck. I've beaten yesterday it was red deck and blue deck, so extra discard and extra hand. Today is hopefully yellow and green. We beat yellow. I am stuck on green right now, and given how long I've been streaming, 8 hours, I don't know that I'm making it this time. Maybe not. I'll pretend that I have a chance. I don't, but I'll pretend. Nah. Just believe in yourself. Nah. Also, I mentioned this earlier. I put the input display back on the screen specifically to mess with you because I know that you had called that out previously. We love messing with Rukalin, right? No, we. Actually, that's a straight. That's probably better than burning a discard here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yes, I know. I've only said that 80 million times. Balatro speedrun tech. Oh dear. Imagine trying to speedrun Balatro without a mouse. Oh dear. Alright, we'll do this instead. Discards are actually, they count for your economy as well. They only give you $1 instead of 2, but they do actually count. So in that case, I thought it was better to play let's say a productive hand than to discard for specifically what I was looking for. Ah, my eyes. Keep the 5. Let's do it this way. Lets me keep a pair in hand as well. Well, do it this way. Okay, cool. Goodness, it's really, really bright. Turn the screen away. And my computer crashed and when it... Oh! Okay. Yes, I know. I'm going to have a blueprint with nothing to copy. For now. For now. Alright. Which means that I'm about to lose the run here, because, I don't know, greed? Greed. Something Wolf of Wall Street reference here. We have enough... Well, we actually don't have any more queens than normal. It's just that those queens happen to be clubs. So it's probably good for me to ditch the king there. We'll play a productive, I mean, pair is more productive than just high card. Alright. Do this. Where are my queens? Oh my goodness. Maybe keep the 9 in case of full house. Does a full house even win it for me though? No. No, it does not. Alright, it's just 3 of a kind. Flush actually beats out 3 of a kind. That's fine. It lets me score more cards, higher chip, higher mult. We're dead, but we'll pretend we're not. Yeah, see, just a little shy. That was a fun start, though. Yeah. I say by fun start, I mean most of the time for the ante 1 small blind, you're not supposed to skip. The game does kind of incentivize you a little bit to do it, starting as soon as the 2nd difficulty at red stake, because as you can see I don't get reward money. I do for you, it's $4, and then $5 for the hook. On white stake it's 3 for small blind, but nothing starting at red stake. We're still taking it though. Let's see. We've got it, okay. Here we go, 300 exactly. Exactamundo. Yee. Sure? Go for clubs specifically? Ha! That's really stupid. Let's take it. It can't hurt. It's negative, so it won't contribute to my filling my slots. But it's also perishable, so it's going to die here. On the bright side, I guess it keeps me from getting another raised fist until Showman decides to show up. That'll be the day. Alright. It's pretty lucky, I'd like to think. Alright. Excuse me. So there we go. With 5 at the bottom. Woohoo. Yeah, just very slightly overboard. It's a eternal rental. No. Heck no. So eternal means it can't be sold or destroyed, so I'm stuck with it, and rental means it only costs $1, but it costs you, it has an upkeep of 3. It costs you $3 every time you conclude a round. So eternal rental means you better already have plenty of money, and I don't. Alright, what can we get? Alright, so there's no reason not to take this one, I suppose. And then Eternal Supernova. Well, it looks like we're on the flush game plan, so that's fine. And it doesn't have a gold sticker yet. It doesn't do us much good right now, but is it better than... well, it's Eternal, so whatever... I'm stuck with it. We are incentivized to play flushes. Yeah, alright? Empress. Okay, here goes. As long as I can find a flush. Yeah, maybe not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. In that case, we're going to play a pair. Probably lose, yeah, I was about to say probably lose 2 clubs, but I'm not. Ah, okay. That's not much better. Heck me. Hey. No more discards. The hook hates me. To be fair, I did just kind of play into that. Not kind of, I did. I guess before we move on, I'll do this now so that I can see the Emperor in the shop again. No reason not to pick up some other cards here. There we go. Neat. Okay. Got a little bit of extra money off of Faceless Joker. I could press the do nothing button. But, you know, the funny thing about the do nothing button is that it tends to do nothing. Once we're set up, we can take Terra Merchant. Wow. Yeah, we didn't actually play a flush there. That's not ideal. I guess this does help for now. Click the do nothing button, get nothing. Who would have thunk it? Shocked Pikachu face. Nah. Could do with worse than high card, I guess. Shocked Pikachu face. Alright now. Alright now. Well, yay, high card. Oh, come on. Hey. Yeah. I take an Eternal Supernova and then this happens. Life is good. I guess we're just looking for a club or a blue seal. Or a blue seal club. Sure. Alright. Yes, I know. I know. Apparently we don't need it, though. Apparently. This is in fact one of the runs of all time. Alright. This wants me to play them, this wants me to discard them. Oop, I got stuck. Sure. Do it that way. Take the guaranteed money, right? Okay. Hey! We live with that. And we keep a pair of 3s in case this is, and it is enough. Alright, cool. Alright. Hi! Once we're set up, Terra Merchant is fine. I don't think we're really set up yet. No, we're definitely not set up. It teases me. Alright. Sure. Egg. Delicious, delicious egg. We have 5 kings, so we could do Magician to make some stronger kings, I suppose. I want to try to put them on the clubs, but we need to survive this boss first. And then we can go crazy. Then we can go ham. No rentals, right? No rentals, 1 round remaining. Bless your heart. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sort by rank. I know what I'm doing. Press X to doubt. Mash the out of X to doubt. chips for a 2-pair. There's a 2-pair. Debuffed. Alright, here we go. Until Showman shows up, yep. Showman's going to be a fun one. What's going to happen, Non, is when I start grinding Anaglyph deck, I'm going to hit the negative tag, you know, with a bunch of double tags. So get a whole bunch of negative jokers. And the first one that shows up is going to be Showman. Unfortunately, you want... The vegetarian goes ham, ha ha ha. You want Showman to show up as late as possible because once you pick up the Showman, you can start getting duplicates, and you want to not get duplicates while you're getting gold stickers. You know. I guess take the 5 here for raised fist value? Right? Oh, yep, and it's disabled. Now, the good news is, even when it's disabled, it's still negative, so it still means that it's not going to take up any... It's not putting me down to 6 out of 5 slots. And I can't get raised fist anymore. Again, until Showman shows up. This is a really late ride the bus. Worry about that when we get abandoned deck. Clubs and kings. And kings of clubs. Hey! Alright. Now that it's probably too late to matter, it has taken pity on me. No reason to skip. I guess high card is... No. It's worth more. Oh dear. Legendaries will be fun. Legendaries will be awful. I mentioned 7 hours ago, my last card to complete to get all 150 jokers in my collection was a legendary, of course. I think it was Conio. Good times. Yeah, no. I guess if I really hate myself, what I could do is I could start the run over and over and over again until I get an Arcana pack in the first couple blinds, and then use that to try to, Arcana pack, see if there's a soul card that shows up, because it's a 0.3% chance for each slot, so it's not likely, but nothing. That would suck. But it might actually be faster than just playing normal runs. If I have nothing else to score except for legendaries. Maybe. Alright. I have more spades now, but I have more clubs in the deck overall. I also see 2 kings, so maybe we do something like this. We're dropping a 5, so let's drop both 5s. Bofa. Ooh, okay. Hi. That's kind of neat. It does in fact contain a 2-pair. Cool. I just realized, why do I have a sticker on egg? How did that happen? Oh, and yes. Another 2-pair, I guess? Do this. Alright. Sure. There's definitely a direction that I'd like to take the deck. I'm trying, because this deck can't accumulate interest, I'm just spending my way down every time. Pair and... actually, let's do 4 of a kind. Maybe. Could have sold the egg instead. I want to hang on to it for longer if I can help it. Big if. Okay, so there's our flush. Alright, small bit of regret. It's fine. I just want to get out of here in one piece. That's not quite it. matters for Supernova that I played 2 fleshes there. It also matters for... what are we at now? 5? It matters for Telescope. Ooh, hello. Alright. Sure. Yeah, do it. 40. Do it. Do it. Probably re-roll first. We have a gold sticker on you. Thank goodness you want to get out of there. In what? 1 piece. 1 piece. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. 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 Fine. It is a king. $55 cards. Maybe that matters with strength. Maybe. Maybe. Right now it doesn't do us any good. What are we looking at? First hand is drawn face down. Yay! Oh god. Right. Alright, here we go. On the house. Oh. Whoops. Oh. Okay, well. This is an ace. This is probably a king. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. At least now I'm playing with full information. Ah! Because we have a 7 there. 2 pair. Maybe. Okay. Full house? 2 full, well. We've played 1 full house, 2 pairs. 4 kings remaining. Maybe. Maybe. So what I can do this, play a 2 pair. Yes, I know. And then try to find another king here. Okay, 4 of a kind gets us out of here. It should. I think it gets us out of here. Our chips are a little lower. Yeah, okay, it does. Good. Alright. No. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Ah! Don't make me do this. Alright. Okay. So what if we completely pivot out of kings by finding... Let's see if we find strength here. Wouldn't that just be my luck? Temperance for money. Or we could try to thin a deck. Do it this way. Alright, let's do it that way. Because you're not doing anything, we might as well... Maybe it'll come up. Probably not, but... Maybe? I need to score it anyway. Okay. Right. No rentals, thank goodness. Feels like the first run I've done in a while with no rentals. Ooh. Yeah. Hey!
No, no, we're not. Alright. I forgive you, deck. I forgive you. Okay, so we could... I think since we have the Scholar, we should start using them on aces. I think is the correct answer here. Okay, especially now. Good lord, especially now. That is a 4 of a kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This actually isn't enough. Alright, I'll try it. And then 1 to filter, in case we need to go for a flush later. Okay. I was right, but I shouldn't have been. Look at that. I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, we get the money, honey. Hey. Alright. The pub for each modified card scored. Ooh. That's a lot worse than losing... what is it? The Ox? Losing... Which one is you lose $1 per card played? The other one is whatever your most played hand is, set money to 0 if you play it. Okay. Clearly better than you. You're about to perish here though, so actually, unconditional +4, weird conditions here. I think we take out the clever joker. I think, maybe. The tooth is 1, okay. Alright. I'm gonna take another break real quick. I'm sorry, that's what happens when you down 5 gallons of coffee. I need to freshen it up anyway, and maybe I'll get some honey. Soothe my throat. I'll be back in just a bit, folks.
Guess who's back? Back again. Oh dear goodness. There you are. Alright. The ox is the one that reset. So, yeah, there we go. I got it now. I got it. Also, I like that the ox is the boss, but the bull is the joker. Alright, that's enough. That's enough, honey. Get me by for a while. Enough honey money. Wait, I mean... Hey. Alright. Alright. Still steaming. Barely. Alright. So. Back to your regularly scheduled debating whatever the heck we're doing now. Yeah. I guess go into the Arcana pack first, in case Judgment's here. It's not. Queen to make another king. Hangman to thin. Well, wait, we're on aces. We're trying to make aces now, aren't we? Are we? Yeah, whatever, sure. Yeah, whatever. Pop. Yeah, whatever, sure. Goodness. Yeah, 4 of a kind. We actually could go for full houses now, if we keep them split this way. Long term, you're better, and you're already leveled up. So, I'll try it. Alright. Aces. If it contains 3 of a kind, hey. We'll make it work. I think it's better than picking up a new rental. -1 hand size, yay. Alright, there's an ace. Alright. We could play a pair of kings here, just to score a lucky card. Well, also just to score the... Oh, if I'm going to drop you, now's the time. Excuse me. There we go. That's better. Alright. Fool! Probably save it. Full house is unupgraded, so with this many cards, I'd say we just roll with it. The cult! Items are shut. Maybe. Ace, 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 ace. Please give me an ace. No ace. We lose? GG? Yeah. All of 1 3 of a kind. Yeehaw. Well, to be fair, 3 aces. The odds are about even. Alright. I can't think of a way to get out of this, so we'll just say this is fine. You remember seeing a boss blind skip the shop and thinking, no way! Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't even the hardest deck. I do think green deck is hard, but this is not the hardest deck. The hardest deck is black deck. It's excruciating. That's the one that, oh god, how does it work again? You get -1 hand, but +1 joker slot. So basically the start of the run is harder, because it's harder to get your economy up. Your end game is the strongest, but I don't know that you can have a better buff than +1 joker slot. Well, +2, etc. But you know what I mean. +1 of something, joker slot's probably the best you can do. But you're on gold stake, So that means you're on blue stake or above, so you have one less discard, and you have one less hand. It's mean. Okay, so this does not get there. Let's see if we can... Wait. It's a 2-pair. Screw it. I wish that it could just start on suit by default. Strongest one here would be spades. So we'll do it this way. Yep. 41. So 304. Woo! I know what I'm doing. Dim deck. 7 joker slots, 0 consumable slot. Why? Okay, fair. That would also give you a... That one I guess would give you a harder mid-game. At least that's what I would think. Okay, so runner... Runner is probably... We can make a runner run here. Yes, I know, haha. Or trading card is... Ooh. It's risky. It's really risky. And it's not even as beneficial in a straight deck, but it still helps us. The reason it's risky is that you're not going to have as many discards. You're already giving up one of your 2 discards for a trading card, and discards are what are going to help you get runner while still keeping your economy up. That said, this is kind of an econ card, so sure, make it work. Alright, so I am incentivized to hit ace, king, and 2. Those are the ideally we hit ace, king, and 2 because those are only useful in 2 straights. So that said, you would be nice now. No, we need jack anyway, so it's alright. Alright, knock it out. Cut it out! Actually though, cut it out. Okay, if I keep the 6, then we need either a 7 or a jack. Alright. Right? Queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yep. And we got a 7. Okay, cool. 10, 9, 8, 7... That's not how that works. There we go. I know what I'm doing, he says. This won't... When does this upgrade? I think it upgrades now. Like, before the hand... Oh, yeah, okay, good. Alright, so now we just need to find anything else. Which is to say, if we can find a 10, we're in bee's knees. That would be handy. A 10 or an 8, right? Wait, hold on. King, queen, 10, 9... 8. Hold on, wait a second. Let me use this tired mind of mine and think. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So specifically an 8. Well, 8 or... Oh, jeez, this is weird. Goodness, this is weird. I'm trying to think if it's best to try to... How do I do this if I'm looking for a 10 or an 8? If I'm looking for a 10, that's easy, drop 7 down. If I'm looking for an 8, that's easy, drop king to 9. But if I'm trying to keep it open for both... You actually need the king to make a 10 high straight here. No, I just need to pick. Alright, so how many 8s are left? 3? How many 10s are left? 2. Okay. Well, that's easy. Well, I guess we keep the 9 and drop the 5. Right? Right, no, I'm stupid. There we go. Look, I'm 3/4 asleep now. Alright. Just find an 8. Right in, find that 8. And if you don't, oh well. Oh well. If you don't... Oh well. Yeah, we still make it out, just we don't get to upgrade runner twice. Man, make it 3 levels! Upgrades your most play hand by 2 levels. 3. Okay. Yeah, 3 would be probably pretty balanced. For a card that's expected to show up rarely, that's the Spectral and Planet in the Planet packs, Celestial packs, right? Hi! Saturn, please. Go. Let's go. I think I need this right now. Alright, next round. Clubs are debuffed. Okay. Well, here's an ace. Strip it. Strip it good. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Super straight, but we don't want to play that one because... Oh, wait. Nah, we don't have to worry about the 2. It's fine. This is unfortunate for Raised Fist. It only gives us +4. But we should be good for every... Yeah, no, not we should be. We are good for everything else here. Cool. Neat little upgrade. Okay, there we go. Extra hand size. Hiker? Sure, its effect is permanent. So, sure. There's a king. I can take out a king here. Alright, so now we're looking at 9, need a 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, cool. Cool. 7, 6, 5, 4... How do I want to do this? Because, so the trick is you want to make sure that you play straights and not straight flushes. Obviously straight flushes are hard, but you don't want to accidentally hit one. It's probably better for me to split the types then, like this. Alright, cool. Bottom card's a 4. It's gonna be a 4 either way. Neat. Neat. No. Just do both of these. Hi, Saturn. We got lucky. We found it in the smaller one. And then we got unlucky. We didn't find it in the bigger one. Go figure. I guess on the extreme off chance that it comes up. Sure. Doing it that way means I'm less worried, I suppose. We can beat 4,000. Alright, there's another king and a 2. It's more important to hit the king, though. 2 can at least be turned into a 3 with strength. On the other hand, we have, well, Raised Fist isn't long for this world, so it's fine. Get out. So just dig for a 4. Something like this. Find a 4. A 6. Excuse me. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yep. All right. Cool. As best I can, I'm trying to make it consistent. Alright, so one more? One more, yep. Alright, there we go. Nah. You first. Why? Okay. There's no reason not to take it. I'll just sell it later, I suppose. I shouldn't care about this. Okay, destroy the 2s. I just said we should hit the ace. It's alright. 46 cards. Dang. Alright, here we go. What do we have? Alright, another 2. Nice. This will make... Wait, hold on. No, it's not it doesn't actually matter. Alright. Kill it. You killing me, Smalls? Why? Alright. We can use a hand to try to dig for the straight here, right? So, if we get a 10 specifically, well, okay, so just do this then, right? Because a 10 specifically will get me out of this. And there's a 10. 9, 8, 7. Probably supposed to do this way. Try to keep it diverse, right? Downside is that we have 3s on the bottom. I don't know that it's best for me to... Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. That was the last one for you. So I can actually sell this. Well, it doesn't matter right now. Alright, so just do it again with only hands, right? 10, 9... Ooh. Yeah, I was about to say get out of there. Okay, so it's a 2... Wait. That's a 2 pair. Is that... Yeah. It did it, actually. Ooh. Unfortunately, we just upgraded aces. I should have hit the middle cards. I didn't think about that actually scoring. Let's sell the trading card now, so that we can get the trading card... potentially, anyway, get the trading card in here. Eternal Rental Erosion. That's a lot. It's going to cost us, but that's a lot. What are we looking at here? Okay. Do this first. Judgment? We can use strength to try to consolidate. You know, 5s into 6s means that 10 high straight just got a whole lot better, but it means that 9 high straight gets worse. Same rarity as Black Hole, good. $2 at the end of the round for each card destroyed this run. Ooh, okay. That's good. I like that. And then the hit list has the name of the Joker on it. The one that's on business card. Okay. The safe play is just to use the judgment here and see what we get, but we know we have erosion coming up though. But Raised Fist is also not going to last much longer. That's not ideal. No, it is not. J Ochre. Yep. Yep. Alright, so this will improve the erosion if I add it to deck, which I should. If I do Hanged Man here, I should. Okay, nice. This is a very smart play, totally. Might use it for a character, go for it. Hey, why not? Go for it. Why not go for it? It's funny, but we shouldn't. Need to try to keep making straights. Get all the straights that we can, and that's one right there. Alright. I mean, I guess we should do it this way. Sure, I guess. Why not? Why not? There we go. Hey! Pretty good. -2. That's okay. Spades or clubs? We're probably good on chips right now. That gets really loud in my headset. I'm tempted to sell the blackboard here. I don't think we're really set for it, unfortunately. And then we get I guess the better backup is probably Earth. Probably. 3 of a kind, no. Alright. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, okay. Oh, whoa. What am I doing? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We're digging specifically for an 8, right? So even if we get the 4, we'll still need the 8. So let's do it this way, I guess. Yeep. There's an 8. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Do it that way. Alright. Man. Alright. No more hiker. I would actually like to see hiker again, please. If you would. That's unfortunate. It could come up. It's just not going to. You know. Alright. Do Arcana pack. Ah, well, maybe we can have our cake and eat it too. Alright. Jumbo Arcana pack. Okay, so strength. We have judgment again. Just take a random. We could also upgrade 2 and 3. The remaining 2 and 3. What do we have? Plus 36. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty okay. Okay. condense the deck a little bit. We could also play the sun here. We're not really going to ever get straight flushes though, I think. I could take it just so that I can't see the sun again, as long as I'm holding it. There's no showman. Diamonds are debuffed. It might matter for this boss, so we'll take it. Wow, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah. Yeah, I think it makes sense to take it then. Jeez. Alright, 3, 4, either one. 5, either one. 6, 7. No, no. Alright. Alright. Upgrade straight. 120 chips. That's not bad. That many chips and that much mold. It's putting in work. Who needs smiley face anyway? Alright. A little bit of a nombo. Hand size is nice. I think we take the clearance sale and just move right along. Oh, decrease the Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well, heck me. Queen, Jack, so 8, so oh, this is awkward. I guess we keep the 4 for an 8 high. In which case, probably drop the queen. We're dropping an ace after all, so I think this is probably right. Probably sound. I could just play the hand instead of worrying about a discard because we have smiley face. It won't be enough to win anyway. I was about to say if I'm well, okay. If I'm wrong, then yeah, that'd be funny at least. Super straight. We're gonna play this. Forget the 3. Screw the 3. It knows what it did. It knows exactly what it did. I guess if I find the world, that would be handy. Man, oh man. We could... How do we do this? Pivot into straight flush somehow? Hi. That's pretty good. Now, okay. To the Moon is effectively blank for this deck. It cares about interest. Earn an extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at end of round. It's not especially clear from the way that this is worded, but if you're running the green deck, since you don't get interest, you don't get anything from To the Moon. It basically doubles your interest. But it's holographic, so plus 10 mult. I'm trying to see if I can weasel my way out of this upcoming boss blind without having to play a straight or a straight flush. If I have to play one of the two, hopefully I can pivot into the other one. The world gives +1 hand for playing a spade flush. Okay, wait, gives +1 hand? You could probably find a way to generate new cards in the middle of a run such that that lets you go infinite. It would be the world's slowest infinite, right? But you could. Same thing, but with diamonds, yeah. Ah. Maybe just something that cares about... Maybe just cares about spades? What about something akin to Midas Mask, where it turns face cards into spades? Or turns something into spades? Maybe? Something like that? That would make spades the best suit in the game, but you could do it. You should do it. Be the change you want to see, and so what? Ding. I guess we just skip. This isn't worth enough. We could sell this and open another pack. Do I have enough to do it on a flush? Has to be spade specifically. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Just need a king. Oh, look at all the kings I have left in the deck. Or an 8. Guess which one I'm planning on finding. You'll never guess. Number whatever will shock you. Okay, so a 2 pair, 1 spade, 2 face cards. We can get an idea for how much this will score for us. Oh, that's decently close. On a level 1 hand, that is decently close. So I'm sure we can weasel our way out of it. That said, please, for the love of God, please, I am begging you, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, a king or an 8. My dumb king for an 8. There we go. Oh, wait, whoops, never mind. Alright, so we did not get to upgrade runner at that time. Oh, okay. Okay. Wrong suit. We could do something like, I mean, I don't want to hit the spades, of course, but maybe something like this. Maybe try to make straight flushes more likely in the future. It's the wrong suit, but at least it's not detracting from any spades we have. And I guess there's also justice too. Still, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Also, temperance, $9. Yeah, we could try something like this. Alright. This is weird as heck. Alright, so, flush is unupgraded, but we just did something kind of neat with 2 pairs, so maybe? Possibly, hopefully, totally. Here we go. If I have to play a straight, then I will. And at least it'll upgrade runner. Alright. Even with hitting so many diamonds, we're actually 1 away from a diamond flush. But we only have 2 diamonds left in the deck. So... And we start with a straight. Guess what I'm not going to do? God, this hurts. I'm hurt, dog. Don't ask if I'm okay. Alright. Turned into Tim Allen for a second. Alright, so it's just a singular solitary pair, level 1 pair. Looking to see if I can just make a flush really quickly. Yeah, a flush will do it. Game, this is not helping with my headache. This is really, really not helping with my headache. Alright, cool. Cool. We did it! We did it without having to downgrade our hand. Nice. Alright. Hi. Okay. Investment for the future. Just have to make it through one more. Alright, ace, king, queen, jack. Okay, so now we just need a 10. Little awkward here, but we'll make it work. Let's do it this way. Just need a 10. No 10 yet. Making sure I'm not missing something here. Oh my goodness. It's a flush. Accidental flush. It's perhaps a good thing this won't win for us, though. Can I please upgrade runner? Can I please not lose? Okay, thank you. Oh, and now we have a 9. We're absolutely playing the 9 instead because eventually we'll cut the ace. That's the plan, anyway. We don't have hiker. It doesn't actually matter. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Alright, here we go. Tiny upgrade. Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because it was the small blind. Whoops. Stop this. Stop this madness. Check 10. We need Jack 10 either way on that, so do it this way. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yes, 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 I know. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. Alright. And a grand total of 0 spades or face cards, so this might suck. Okay, and it did. How many 9s are how many 9s do we burn? There are 2 left. I could play pair of queens just as a way to dig, or we could just 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Or we could do that. This still doesn't win though, is the problem. No, wait, now it might. Nope. Okay, close but no cigar. Do a 2 pair here. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Could dig for specifically an 8. Only for the blind. Base chip and mult set to level 1. That's just way, way stronger than the flint. Unless you're right at the very start of the run. Make a planet card. 1 and 2 to create a tarot card when face card is discarded. That's very good. I think we're at the point now where I could get away with this. This should be enough. Maybe I should have kept the jack in case. Yep, there we go. Good, good, good. -4, but we actually get some money this time. $7. Hi! We don't, yeah, we have the needle coming up. Uh-oh. It doesn't matter. If it's not, oh no. Yeah, we're dead now. Dead man walking. It's only 25. And we get a face card in here, so maybe, he says, Ever the Optimist, we can try to make something happen. Ever the Optimist Prime. Okay. Jack 10, 9. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. That's 2 face cards, 2 spades, 180 chips, and maybe I should still try to do this though. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. I guess we do want to save it for the money, but we're dead anyway. It's not like we have any enhanced cards in here. So, yeah. We could find a king, our 1 king left. Yep, there we go. That's the only way we could have improved it. Which, if I had known... Ooh. Okay, as long as we live. And that's intentional. His investment tag, I want to save the buffoon pack. Okay, here we go again. Could do something like this. Moon. And death. And then just decide which one am I going to make a copy of. Of course, as soon as I take the... If I take the king, we're getting the plant. That's how it works. That's how it always will. Okay. Ace also scores more, and it matters for Fibonacci. So, I guess just to be safe, we'll hit the ace here. Left card and the right card. Alright. We have a direction for the run. All we have to do is make it out. Not make out. Ha. Right. Oof. Okay, so this is a problem. Okay, so this is a problem. I mean, run's already over, but we'll pretend it's not. This is very much a do as I say, not as I do start. I am admittedly just trying to... I don't know. Get something strong started, and then ride that if I can. Could have built for a full house there. Turns out there was another queen. Neat. Alright. Is not in one. I'm tired. I'll just try it anyway. I'll try it. Why not? It's been almost 9.5 hours though. I would like to finish this, get 2 decks per stream, but it doesn't look like it's happening, so yeah, no. Okay. Alright, so odd cares about aces. I guess we still just, yeah. There we go, do this. Ta-da! 1080! Snowboarding. Let's not take that. Oh wow. I would like a spades, but that doesn't look like it's in the cards, no pun intended. Got it. These don't care for odd Todd, but I don't have any odd cards anyway, so it's fine. And then... wait. Neat. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. It really wants me to take Fortune Teller. It's on the Magician. What do we have coming up? Hearts are getting debuffed. Well, there's an easy one right here. I guess keep the 7 around for a pair, although it won't proc Odd Todd now. Okay. I should have done it. Shoulda. Alright. Thankfully no rentals here. Ooh, blackboard again. I'm seeing a theme. By the strength. So something, I guess. Sure, let's open the standard pack. Looking for kings, queens, maybe. This is a bit too far. It's going to have to go on quite a journey. Alright, there's... okay, we have a queen. This. Alright, well, we have queen, queen. We won't get blackboard, obviously. Strength. Upgrade them into more kings. Yep, we're doing that again. We'll actually get value off of you now. Neat. Neat. Alright. Sure. In case it matters. If it hit the 1 in 5 chance, then we would have gotten more. 420, and also another 0. Alright. Let's see. I'm not crazy about any of these. Maybe Chariot, so let's do Judgment. Green Joker. Okay. Not great. Definitely not great. Mars. Fine. Close enough. Full House is worth more, but it's only barely more. 5 more chips. But scores 2 more cards. But 5 more chips. Huh. One remaining. I'm not exactly crazy about these choices. We could take the banner temporarily. It's probably not going to do much for us, though. Let's take it. Is it my rank? Yeah, just the 8s. Okay. We could do this. Use these to filter while keeping banner high. You know, alternatively, we can actually score on blackboard. That was pitiful. I said... Alright, there you go. Maybe I don't want to see photograph again. No, we're on kings, so sure. Why? That's not particularly helpful. Mars. Why? Why are you like this? Ooh! The Wada. W-A-D-A. Wada. I see a pair of kings already. We won't get blackboard value. Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well... Maybe. Oh, crap. That was actually supposed to be a flush. Wake up. Alright, we definitely want this. Obviously that doesn't benefit us at all here, so maybe we can find you again. Long time no see, buddy. How's it been? Alright. Oh, okay then. I know. That's more like it. See, I know what I'm doing. Alright. He says. Alright, almost there. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't want kings anyway. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, buckaroos. Yeah, it doesn't help me for this next one, unfortunately. I would like it, but it doesn't help me here. Herd discard, huh? What did I just say? As much as I don't want to use you, I'm afraid I need it. Speaking of... Alright, 0 discards. There we go. Okay. There's no way to get rid of all of the diamonds and hearts while playing with this 3 of a kind. Alright, maybe we'll find her. I mean, we have kings. There we go. Okay. That's nice. We could do this. It's a full house. Or we could keep digging for more kings. I think we keep digging for more kings. At least that's worth a decent number of chips. Well, Decent may be overstating it. A high card with smiley face photograph? Sure. Wait, I'm about to say, we have more kings in here, I swear. Just when they feel like it. Alright. Well, yes. So it's enough, but it's a bit awkward. I think it's enough. It should be. There we go. Alright, we lived! 5 buckaroos. Do not. I sound so mad at myself. I'm not, I swear. Ooh. Okay, we'll try it. Alright. 3 of a kind. Do this so that Blackboard procs. Oh, okay. There's our first. More than I thought it'd be. There's 2 pair, but we're still going to have, we don't get any value off of that. It's alright, it's okay. Blackboard, who even needs it? I promise I have more kings in here. It would be something like... What am I doing? Alright. Even just the humble pair gets there. Midas Mask, okay. Well, I guess we do have a bunch of kings. I would like for them to actually remain enhanced. It would help solve our monetary woes, however. Whenever I can get out of you, that would be nice. This doesn't actually contribute to our scoring, so I don't know. We'll take it. Decrease the level of played poker hand. Okay. Hey, there we go. Nice. Alright. We 3 kings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have hit the 4 actually, because of odd tide. Whoops. Perhaps better not to chase. We'll be fine. We're fine. We are fine now. Well, we will be. We are fine. I'd like to have this beaten here, but I only have 2 more hours anyway, and my head is going to explode, so maybe not. How many? 8? 2 pairs. We have the arm coming up, so Supernova is the safe bet. Got a dumb idea for a Balatro Joker tier list idea. Oh no. Okay, what you got? Hit me with your best shot. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Please let me find 4 of a kind. Okay, that's not 4 of a kind. It's cute. It's cute though. For Supernova value. It's also a level 1 hand, so that has that going for it. Huh. I know. There's a pair. High card is also only at level 1, so sure. Alright, 2 kings. Pair. Alright. Sorry. Oh, I say sorry and then there goes my voice. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright. Four more kings. The odds aren't actually in my favor though. Alright. Nope. Well, we get a full house, but it doesn't matter. I don't think that it's going to be enough. Well, I guess optimistically, we've played, well, 1 4 of a kind and 1 full house. Yeah. But 9 2 pairs. So I guess I could play the 8s to get no. I guess I could. We want the steal. Anyway. Hey! There we go. Won't say it so people can guess. Alright. Oh my goodness. Good lord, what is happening in there? This is not a good start. Sorry. That is extremely low. Oh, we have no more aces. No more 4s either. Hitty. Ah, well. Alright. So, 50 extra buckaroos. Nice. Alright. Hey! Alright. Flush. Let's see if we can find a direction for the run. And the answer, I guess... Wait, hold on. What was the one that we just played through? Yes, I am that forgetful. It was clubs. Clubs are the ones that got debuffed. Okay. Yeah, okay, we could try diamonds. We could also try superposition, but it's a rental, so no. We could also... Okay, I think we get it. I mean... Heck it. Heck it, we ball. Sure. I'm supposed to be doing something with a flush here. Instead of, you know, heck it, we ball. Like that. As much as I would like it, let's just get out of here. Alright. Well, time for Baron. Let's find kings. Or not. That's cute. Hey! As long as I can get 2,000 points. Maybe I'm just... Yeah, let's just take another shop. The money is nice, but let's take another shop. Made as a game dev and the players read so much more into the lore and story of your world than you ever could possibly imagine or frankly even intended. Yes! Yes! Here's a smart idea. Ooh, very nice. Alright, not... okay. Got further than I thought. Bummer. Hey! Yep, it's a Baron run, alright. Hey. Make us some money. Do nothing with it. That's a king. That is in fact a blue seal king. Okay. I could try to take a speculative square joker. The chip gain is awfully slow. And I can't do that and crafty joker at the same time. But if we start making enough kings that we're a 4 of a kind deck, then this might work. But, you know, we only have 5 kings, so probably not. Probably should have re-rolled, actually. There we go. I don't know. Maybe it'll come up. And at least we don't have to worry about interest. Okay. Let's do it this way. Lets me play only 4 cards, score a pair, and try to filter into spades, I suppose. Hey, 4 chips, you. Woohoo. Let's race the other one. Oops. Nice. Might as well score as much as we can off this one. Alright, square joker high. What's left in the deck? 2 queens, a jack, 3 tens, 2 sixes, 3 fours, 3 threes. Do it this way. Well, rip run. Oh, wait, hold. It doesn't matter. It runs over. Whee! Alright. I'll do maybe one more before I call it for the night, but I'm about to call it. Unfortunately, that means I will not have gotten 2 decks in one go, but that's okay. That's alright. Green deck is kicking my butt. Sure. Alright, don't do this. Wait. If I'm going to take a break, let's have it in here so we can get slightly different music. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get a nap. No. We'll be fine. He says. Alright. Given what we see here, you may have a clue how I'm going to do this. Maybe. Boop. And boop. Okay. Ha-ha. Okay, so yeah, of course we want to try to run clubs. There we go. But that is a straight. It's a very low straight, but it's a straight. And we have enough clubs, we can go for another flush anyway. Oh god. Uh-huh. Is this strong enough? Ah, screw it. Yeah. Is this a strong enough? Ah, screw it. Goldie steak. I know that's not how you pronounce it, but sure. I'm having a good old time. Rental Riffraff is actually... it's actually quite good. No way. Oh, it does work? Yo, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, well. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I don't know him. It doesn't matter. I guess maybe it matters for Supernova later on. Sure. Sure. Alright. Oh, that's good. What am I doing? Are we looking at a four-way tie? Of course. Well, ideally, I don't know. We don't actually have more queens, but we do have a bunch of queens. 3 of our queens are of the same suit. Okay, yes. Yes. Even though I have a lot of money, I'm actually just going to go right along. Oh, neat. Neat. Alright, so... If it has a 2 pair. Nah. Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's 2 pair. Hey, looky there. Would you look at that? Oh, these are not what I would like to use a chariot on, however. Not particularly. Alright. Also, yeah, I know I should move the card that Brainstorm is affecting. I know. That is correct. They're free. Now, wait, hold on. What are we looking at? 2 pair, good God. So we could guarantee 2 pair. That sounds less than ideal. Eternal Astronomer. We already have a club bent going on, so maybe we do that. See, I'm debating not taking the telescope. Let's see. Yeah. Because if I take it right now, it'll give us 2 pair. I really would like for it to be on flushes, you see. Poor baby. Spades are getting debuffed. We're probably skipping the next one anyway, he says, because he is a genius who knows what he's doing. He does not know what he's doing. It's a 2 pair anyway. There's no Jupiter here. Two jacks, that gives us more queens. Works. Just keep it. I don't know. I don't. Only reason I could think to hang on to the sun here is so that it won't show up later. Maybe that's not great though. I don't know. We're reasonably likely to find flush. Let's just do it this way. If I need to, I can try to make a different flush because we just picked up telescope. It's probably not the worst thing in the world, right? Negative. Spades are debuffed. Yay. All right. That's good. Alright, let's move this over here. So there's a spade. Only 1 heart in the hand right now, though. Alright. Alright. Whale? Really? Oh my god. Right, at least we got a flush this time. Chariot. Alright, do it this way. There's no way this doesn't actually win, though. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. What do we have? 8 ball. Sure, why not? If it contains a flush, well, we are making flushes, but it's an eternal rental. I guess it just replaces the rental riffraff that we already have. Let's do these first. It's 1 flush, so it's actually guaranteed to give us 2 pair. I'll actually take the Mars here. These are a lot less good now, though, unfortunately. Sure. Right. Yeah, I may have messed myself up just a wee little bit, but it's fine. Incompatible. It's fine. It doesn't really matter, I think. Let's just keep our money a bit, maybe. Could also have bought the planet voucher, because astronomers here. Alright, one more spade. We could just do hearts instead. We already got through the spade boss, so I'd like to keep my spades if I can. But I also need to get fleshes up, so let's do this. Yeah. But at least it didn't take any clubs away. Hey, there we go. Finally. See what we get. You get nothing! Good day, sir! Yeah. Nope. Yoink! Alright. Okay, just, clubs right off the bat. I'm okay with that. Hey, negative 8 ball. That's pretty funny. 12. They're free. Might as well. He says, just now noticing the Arcana pack. Whoops. In that case... Death. Wheel. No. Probably not a great idea. I hit the do nothing button, which did nothing. Is there any reason? Well, there's a brainstorm, so I guess there is a reason. Can't get rid of it anyway. Alright. Flush time. It's actually probably better to go for hearts here. We have a decent number of hearts as well. Ah. Okay, there goes the run. Because we only get to play one hand type this round. We need fleshes. Instead we have 2 pair, which to be fair is at least upgraded, so there is that. I think I caught it in time. Sorry, oh, hold on. Sorry, just a moment. I'm having a good old day. Okay, so it's alright. We just need to somehow... Heck me. Alright. So we're locked into 2 pair. Hey, that actually kind of went... Ah, right. Okay. Never mind. Somehow this is out. Whoops. The Jack, actually. And if we use Empress or Magician, hitting the Jack makes sense because we can use Strength to upgrade it later. Alright. Gold coin fruit. Cure blindness, literally Turning to stone. Sure can cure whatever you're afflicted with. I hope so. Please and thank you. That would be nice. That'd be handy. Cure what ails ya. Alright. This is unfortunate. Alright, so we'll put it onto this jack for the same reason. And now we just will never find strength. Hey! Nice. Nice. We'll get that 1 in 15 one of these days. One of these. Yes. 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 Alright, so obviously we can't hit these three. And this one's negative. So that means we either... Groomy shell, probably. Probably. Oh! Crud! Wait! It's not doing anything anyway. It'd be nice to keep it because it's negative, but Brainstorm is more important. My natural negative. No. Man, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Decrease the okay, okay. As long as we can do it in one hand, it's fine. Okay. Money. Mr. Krabs. Money! Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? It did not get there. We are in trouble. Oh, yes we are. Yeah, I'm in trouble. That's really not good. Death, make another queen. That would be a way out. Right? Right now, four of a kind is leveled up once. It's not the absolute end of the world. It also gives us another lucky card anyway, so sure. Yes, I know. Okay. Level 2 pair gets leveled down, yay. It's just a filter, basically. Alright. We lose out too much if we don't, unfortunately. I think we have to. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It gets leveled down twice. Alright. Oops. Play the role of a creepy barber. 2 nickels, Sweeney Todd, Edward Scissorhands. Actually, I only have 1 nickel. Because you think that Sweeney Todd, or Edward Scissorhands is a creepy. Or he's not actually a barber. It's one of those two. Alright, see, I know what I'm doing. Throwing the run, that's what. Hi. At this point, sure. Can you tell I'm having a good old time? No? Sorry. A 3 is not worth it, though. Nice. Fantastic. Yes, that was not when I should have used it. I should have used it on a queen later on. Ah, whale. Hairdresser. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That queen. That or the spade. This is the last... The next one that gets off the ground is the last one that I will do. That gets off the ground. Hoping I can find either another 9 or... No. Okay. It's costly, but I'll try it. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? And the answer is because I don't get as much money. So, whatever. Alright. Foil Abstract Joker is nice. Take it. Off to the big blind. Hey, you know what? You know what? Sure. No, you're fine. You're good. Spend 3 to gain 3. Only have 1 nickel. Yes, yes, I did read the reason because he's a hairdresser. Sorry, kind of off in my own little world, I guess. We could fish for a 7 or a 2. or 6. Nailed it. Nailed it. I don't know what 7s have going for them other than, I guess, odd tide. I guess hit 7-6 because they're in the same suit. There we go. Woo! Yeehaw! Either that or I thought I said it and I didn't. That's entirely possible. Ooh. I'm actually going to take the free reroll first. Ah, okay. Perishable. I mean, I could live with that. Alright, diamond flushes it is. Maybe. No reason not to. It's here. Man. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I might have a bit of a clue. No. There we go. Type of person would say, actually decaf coffee isn't actually caffeine free because it's impossible to remove every single bit of caffeine. You can get really close, although the typical process does not get all that close. You know what? You know what? Neat. Neat. Woo! Yay! Debuffed coffee. Yeah. Well, my heart needs the debuff. Be still my freakishly quickly beating heart now. Ah. Right. Right. We could try to make straight flushes a thing again. I think I can parry it. Nerf this. Shouts that cup of coffee moments before exploding. Coffee face down. Dear goodness. Parry this, you filthy casual. Nice. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let me just play this flush. That is the wrong suit, but oh well, it might be fine. It is in fact fine. Yar har, goodness, it is fine. Just like your mom. Right? I thought that's what happened. Straight flush, and it doesn't actually matter. Maybe high card will matter. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. Alright, that's where it was. Saturn was right there. Alright. Neat. Level 1 flush. Who cares? This will win. Hey, we got money! 66.6. I like discarding. One of my least favorite food jokers. I like discarding too. It's a get out of jail free card, kind of, a little bit, sort of, maybe. Mime. We don't have any held in hand effects right now. Go into the Arcana pack first. No more stars. Magician. Sure. Normally. Wait. Okay. Straight flush is leveled up so insanely high. I don't know. We have options. We could put Magician on 5 and Jack. We're still a 52 card deck though. So yeah, that helps regular flushes. And I think that's what I do, but eventually I'm going to want to start cutting. The sooner the better. Because we are just all in on straight flushes. Let's do it this way. Because we score enough that we can do flushes in the meantime. Get our free reroll. That is a straight. Ah. Which we have just made a little bit voice. Voice. One more round. You don't matter. Evil T1GlistenerElf. You don't matter. I don't know. I'm just having a day of it. Low T1 guy. I see what you did there, Nine. I see what you did there. Let's just keep it. It might matter. Sure, it might matter. It is going to cost us, but at least we have a little bit of money saved up. Alright. Wow. Nice. Mm-hmm. Just a regular old default. Oh my god. That's a regular old default hand. I probably shouldn't. And I know it. Nothing really great here. Yeah, hearts. Okay. Ouija! Enhanced face cards. Well, with no way to know what they're going to be, I think we just skip it. The order. So this is a bit scary. I can't take it anyway if I take one of you. Ice cream is getting a little bit melted. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. Do not do this. And it took my best one. Well, nope, okay. I'm still going to try to flush, I guess. Yeah, okay. Please, hit. Hey, money. Money. Alright. That's fine. Maybe that's what it... Wait, oh, yeah, that's right. Alright. If only I could guarantee that it would hit you. That would be brilliant. Brilliant! Nine. Specifically 9. Alright. Flesh is not leveled up. I know. Alright. Oh! That's right, it doesn't apply to the boss bind. Whoops! Okay. Could be worse. Gives it the shotgun sound effect. The sound of my economy being ripped away from me. -3, but. Something, ha, always a but. Okay. Now that it totally matters. I guess we could try to shift course. The fact that this is an Eternal does actually matter, because it means it can't be destroyed by madness. So if I can pivot, then maybe. Also, madness can't destroy itself, thankfully. Thank goodness. Oh dear. Yeah. 10 hours of my back scrunched up like that. Not a good idea. Not a good plan. At this point, heck it. Eternals will end up being the name of the game. If I only have Eternal Jokers, by the way, madness will still gain it. It'll still buff. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Make sure to keep it on that side. 1, 2. We could do this. Keeps me from having to discard. 20 mold, nice. Almost there. Sure. Minus 2. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, please do not take the ramen. Does it just hate me? Okay, now we're dead. Is there any way that I can... I could use a hand to filter here and have a chance to get lucky? I guess that's true. Which is still... Actually, that was pretty decent. Alright, ooh. There it goes. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Wow. I tell you what. I think it hates me. Not I think. I know. If we survive this, it's... which we don't. I should let that be that. Kinda hate going out like this though. Come on. Come on. It's not enough. Oh, the 2. Oops. This is actually our best start though. That's nice. Get $7 from this one. Okay. Unconditional raised fist and unconditional joker. Don't mind if I do. Simple times, right? Simple. Alright. Alright. Cool. Wilson! Wilson! Only one scoring face card. I get that. That's a reference to Castaway, isn't it? Tom Hanks? Just in case. As much as I would like the early Mega Spectral, it's hearts right now. As long as I can survive this one, you know what I'm thinking. Alright, being +2 is a reference to Tom Hanks' character and whatever the ball is called. Wilson! Yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. Mission, survive. Well, wait. Hold on. Hold on. 7's the bottom card. We just... Okay. Cool. We did it! Alright. This is actually a nice start. We have 2 stickerless, debuff stickerless jokers that don't have gold stickers on them. Holy moly. No. No hearts though here. But it's a blue seal, so I'll take it regardless. It's a blue seal 4, which is unfortunate with raised fist. Hi! This is amazing. I know I just made a bunch of hearts. And if I ever sell this, I'm going to regret it quite a bit. But this should just... the start of this run should be essentially free from here on. I say free as I just cost myself some money. So, yeah. I mean, what did I just... okay. I should discard. I should have discarded there. It didn't end up mattering, but maybe. It's perishable, but that's still pretty good. Maybe we pass up on it though. We're fine where we are, clearly. The world, okay. What on earth are we doing? I know I just... Look. This is actually... the fact that I have both of these... I mean... this doesn't directly contribute to scoring. I am not going to regret this. No way. Grim and Hex. Is there anything that I would actually want to make polychrome here and start over? We're not too terribly far along, but yeah. Polychrome, Onyx, Gate. That's the only one here that kind of works, and not really because 12. Enhanced Aces. With 53 cards already, I probably shouldn't. It does inject a little bit more power into the deck. There's a 1 in 2 chance it'll be something that's useful here. Sure. Oh, and it took an ace out. Nice. Nice. And it took an ace out. Ah, nice. Wait. Yeah, there we go. It's a flush. It wins by a bit. I think I'm okay with seeing this one again, so we'll pop it now. Hi again. Long time no see, buddy. Wow. I really am going to be wedded to this thing, aren't I? I guess so. Well, okay. Do it again. Neat. No, do it again. More chips. It's hardly any chips, but more matters. Alright. I was trying to see if we had a way to make a flesh house here. We don't. cut it. Doesn't matter. We're good. Good. We're good. Alright. One hand type this round. Whale. I guess given what we have here, doesn't really. One hand type. That's easier to make. Actually am saving my money. Look at me, being responsible. Oh, nice. Do. Alright, cool. That's something neat. By a little bit. Again, pop it early. It scales so slowly that I'm a little bit scared. I'm scared. And then this can happen. I guess it's possible that we can make straight flushes. Sure. Alright. Yeah, it's green deck. Let's just play it without discards if we can. That's always nice. Maximize our money, honey. Alright, that's good. Eternal 8-ball. Well, we've seen the luck that 8-ball gives us, so no. No thank you. Okay, that's nice. Alright, left card and the right card. There we go. And it's an actual club, so that's really, really good. One hand type. Gee, I wonder. There it goes. That was about to be horrifying. Uh-oh! We didn't make it. Not good. Something said, not good. Alright. Okay. So Hangman to knock out some low cards, I guess? 50, we're back to 52. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, probably. Good. Alright. There's a moon. Eventually we can try to get our way out of Smeared Joker, you see. Eventually. That's the plan. Could do something like this. With moon. And then either lovers or Hanged Man on the two bottom cards here. Maybe 5 and 2, even though it's a club. 5 and 2. Full deck is 17 clubs. We don't have to hit the 5 as well. I mean, probably just still doing regular flushes. Straight flush is still outperforming it, but it won't be for long at this rate. Alright. Knock Bofa out. do it with what we have, I guess. And not have enough, of course. Yeah, a few more chips if we do it this way. Ah, nice. It scales so slowly. Jupiter does. To be fair, we do still have another Joker slide. These aren't great, so... Ah! Right. Right. I shouldn't. It doesn't help here. If I make a flush on the other side, though, on the other side, maybe. Oh, that's nice. All right. Probably losing. Oh, we didn't lose it. Wow. Oh wow, it really wants me to get that seal. Hey! We won a 1 in 3 chance twice. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Take it. Alright, see what we can get. I guess levers on the 7. Oh, what's coming up? The wheel. Probably should have done the buffoon pack first, in case it informs my decision here. Yeah, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Wow. Mm-hmm. Give it a little bit more juice. Funhouse mirror. What is that? If it'll ever... There it goes. Hearts and spades are the same mult? Why? It works, that's why. It works. In case we need to do it again. Alright. Come on, where is Supernova? I know, okay. Oh, same suit. Well, look, I've been 11 hours at now. Yeah. Oops. Oops. $1 $. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mega Buffoon Pack would be... I wish that there was some way to guarantee that they don't have stickers. Hi! We almost have a flush house. Smear Joker, every suit is the same. Yep. Yep. Every straight becomes a straight flush. Funny how that works. Bottom is a 6. Blue seal being a 4 is awkward for raised fist. 69. I saw that. I saw that 69. That blue seal is letting us just barely keep up. Nope, never mind. I lied. Alright, I think I'm going to have to concede. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to finish the next run before the time on the stream runs out, so... Yeah, I only got the yellow deck, not the green deck too. Now... Oh, and it's also 6 in the morning. Yeah, let me get some sleep. Start a new run. We're not going to actually go through it though. Alright, now. Oh. Main menu. Here we are. See you, Rukalin. Fare thee well, Elf of Glistening, when the game starts. Maybe. Oh dear. No. Yeah. All that does really is it just puts a continue option here. That's it. Which I will inevitably forget about and click new run instead, because it's me. I did that today. So, you know. I guess if I do, it's not the end of the world because, I mean, look at this. It's fine. Oop, it could be worse. Alright. Actually, let me show really quickly. So, green deck and black deck are, at least for me, they seem to be the hardest. Black deck gives you a hard start, but it gives you an easier finish. And green deck, I guess it feels like it gives you an easier start. You don't have to worry about interest, so you can't get greater money in the mid game, but you're always incentivized to spend your way down pretty close to zero to get the best cards that you can at the beginning, because there's no incentive to hold money for interest, because there's no interest. In other words, black deck has a hard early game, green deck has an easy early game. But Gold Stake is kind of kicking my butt. I wasn't expecting the rentals to actually be as bad as they are. They're fine. They're fine. To be fair, maybe that's part of why green deck seems as hard as it is. Rentals hurt more when you don't have interest to counter it. Maybe. It feels like you have fewer jokers that you can take. Alright. Whale then. Alright. I'll see. That hard early game is kind of preferable in a roguelike, I'd say. Yes, you saw earlier when I was just resetting for a good early game. I mean, when I say good early game, like, hey, if I didn't finish it in... green deck works differently. For the decks that aren't green deck, if you can beat the anyone small blind without playing a hand, just using your discards, you get the maximum amount of money that you could have gotten. So there is an incentive for me to, if I try the small blind out, if I can do it without playing more than one hand, great. If not, restart. That's not very fun to watch on stream, but I don't know. It helps with the consistency, I guess. That way you don't sink your time into a run that's not going to make it anyway. That's less likely to make it anyway. Thank goodness this is decaf. I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep. Thank you all for hanging out. Exactly. Yup. Yeah. Alright. I'll see you folks later. Let's see, who can we raid at 6 in the morning over here? And the answer is... Quinn. Quinn is going to be up. No! Yes! Yes, he is, actually, because of course. If I end my stream late enough, it's always going to be Quinn. Quinn, Quinn doesn't sleep. I don't know. Quinn will regularly do streams as long as I do, but he starts them later. So that means that, lo and behold, I can actually send people over to him. Kind of neat. And then over on Twitch, let's see. Let me go over on maybe. And let me guess, it's also going to be Quinn. And the answer is Survey says Neo? Wait. Neo's streaming? Are you not streaming on YouTube? Wait. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't see that he's streaming on YouTube. Okay. Nani? And let me refresh my dashboard, because Neo is actually I found him through watching Slay the Spire. After I got all achievements, I started looking at folks, and it turns out, Neo's pretty neat. Neo's pretty neat now. He, unlike me, where I wanted to get the highest ascension on just one character, and basically one, not deck, but yeah, one character. He's evenly distributing his. So, when he ends up getting ascension 20 on one of them, he'll have it on 19 for the others. Also, I think he's better at the game than I am. So now that it's refreshed, let me just see if maybe, just maybe, I just didn't see him, and he's actually streamed. Yep, there he is. I just had to refresh my dashboard. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. I will send everybody over to Neo. He's pretty cool. Tell him I said hi if you don't mind. Yeah, T1 raid, all that jazz. Alright. See everyone. Bye-bye.